Come on, come on.
Yes, welcome to E3 2014.
Already started?
We are,
yes.
Extremely excited to be able to kick this off.
Oh yeah, it did.
Starting right now and going forever.
Yeah, basically as long as the floor is open, there will be something going on this stream.
Huh?
And we've only got like a couple seconds break in between segments to get things turned over, so it's going to be packed.
And we're going to be showing you everything. I'm hoping that most of the people out there have actually seen the digital event that we just aired, which has, of course, I mean, way too much stuff to talk about. But we're going to be going deep in a lot of those games.
Okay, everyone on YouTube right now. Sorry that we're starting a few seconds late. There were YouTube technical problems. I'm trying to set this up again right now, so please give me a moment. You really didn't miss anything. They're just saying that they're going to show you stuff, which is like a given.
Kick this off.
Oh yeah,
right now.
Yes,
like,
who are these people?
Forever.
Yeah, basically as long as the floor is open, there will be something going on this stream. And we've only got like a couple seconds break in between segments to get things turned over, so it's 2000,
my first, and we're going to be showing you everything. I'm hoping that most of the people out there have actually worked on a billion digital event that we just a little bit newer, but I think your experience.
Okay. I was wondering why I heard everything twice.
Probably pretty similar to mine.
Yeah, for sure. My name's Samantha Robertson. I'm a writer in the Treehouse, and I joined about 3 years ago. I think my first game was Pushmo for the Nintendo 3DS, but it's very cool finally having a chance to come in and see this little corner of the building that's totally locked off. It's all badge security and getting a chance to peek back there.
It's just something you don't forget,
the games come from, which has been a real blast.
Just, ma'am, whatever you do, don't make this man in the call with me say "Grill Gamer."
Directly with the developers on the games. And
what did you say?
That's all I'm asking is to not make this man say that.
What did you say?
Has that same look on their face, which is like, I can't believe I'm getting to do this. This is ridiculous.
Gamers?
This is my dream job.
Yeah, it's
I'm
a blast.
working on games. I love games. But
there's a downside, and the downside is that we never get to talk to people about what we do. We're operating under such secrecy that you go home at the end of the night.
Okay, can I say one more unrelated thing?
No spouses, no friends.
Depends on what it is.
No telling your mom.
Captain Toad box art.
That's all like super down low.
And it's especially bad because these are, I mean,
what I'm gonna
we are
do?
so passionate about the games that we're working on,
and passionate. Talk about it.
You have the generic hype icon.
So I don't really understand.
Let me actually get rid of that. I'll use that box for something else this time.
Somehow we managed to cut out all the red tape, and
here you go.
We are going to be bringing people out of the treehouse, and we're going to talk about all our games.
It's going to be awesome.
Yeah.
I should point out, none of us are like media people. We don't really have a lot of experience being up here doing hosting.
I mean, they're not really even saying anything,
this sort of thing. It's
they're
very
really
much, not our element.
All right, so
I apologize in advance. Things are probably going to get a little weird.
This time around, we're not going to show like comments from YouTube or anything.
We'll see what happens.
We're going to try to. You know, well, I do still want to show the comments.
Obviously, we're gonna be bringing all kinds of people out from the treehouse.
But I want to do stuff like this.
The schedule. We've got some pretty awesome coming up later today.
Yes, there are people from without the treehouse as well who are going to be coming in. We are going to be fortunate enough to get.
We're just going to be talking anything and everything Nintendo as this is going on because there's a lot of stuff behind the scenes that they're not even showing off right now.
And
this is one thing, for example,
the
Captain Toad Treasure Trackers
is going to be Mr. Miyamoto, who's going to come and show us.
Yes.
I don't even know what, but he's going to show us.
Projects I think
and something you guys are probably more interested in, Matt,
finally getting a chance to bring those out to show us.
Smash Bros again.
Yeah, there's going to be a ton of content. At the end of the day, we're going to switch right over to the
give me a minute.
Invitational as well. So this is the place to be. Just stick with us, and
Sonic
we're
Boom
going to bring you
stuff.
tons of content over the course of the entire show. And hopefully,
oh wow, their booth is actually pretty cool looking. It's like a hut.
Have a chance to do.
All right,
that's awesome.
I think I'm ready.
So
I think we're going to actually cut out here for about 90 seconds to switch over. When we
good.
come back, I'm going to. I think I get to stay on stage actually and show people one of my favorite things from the digital event, which is Captain Toad's Treasure Tracker, a game that I'm personally really excited about.
Oh, and they're just about to show off Toad right now.
It's worth checking out. So yeah, stick with us. We'll be back in a few seconds, and hope you enjoy what we got to show you.
Captain
See you later.
Toad.
Bye. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to seeing how that game looks.
See, this isn't awkward. They're still talking about the thing instead of looking at the camera.
Did you hear that?
I'm gonna stand just like this until they actually start showing something, because I'm making fun of the way they were acting last time.
Good job.
Little did you guys know, I'm also a ventriloquist.
Did I just hear Toad?
Yes you did. They're starting it up in about 50 seconds.
Ready ready for adventure. Let's go. Blue Toad famous.
Please, for the love of the chat, say Captain Blue Toad famous.
Captain Blue Toad famous.
Oh my god. It is so lazy. Let's see.
It's hard. It's hard to do it.
Do you...
Oh, what's that? Look at the screen.
I am looking at the screen. Do you have my... Never mind. Let me get it up. I think I actually...
Oh, the Smash Bros? I could get that.
That plus I'm trying to get my chat open so I can actually show the chat on screen again. But I'm going to do things a little differently this time. Also, don't forget to hit that like button, guys, because there's still a lot going on.
Welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3. I'm Ed. I'm an associate producer in the Treehouse, and I'm really excited to be here with Nate and Corey, fellow Treehouse members. We're going to be sitting here talking about some of the things that you've seen at the digital events. Very specifically, we're going to do a little deep dive into Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. And Corey, why don't you just go jump us in here?
All right. So, Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, of course, we just announced this game.
There you go.
Super excited. I don't know if I'm as excited, more excited as Nate for this game.
Yeah, I don't think you could be more excited than me.
One thing, you know, that we're doing this year at Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3 is we've got some special levels that aren't here on the show floor. So, one thing I wanted to start out with was one of those exclusive levels.
Beginning to
we're gonna
feel
hop
like a
into
gaming
Mushy
guy.
Monument Mayday.
And
sorry, I saw it in the chat,
so
so I'm not just making stuff up.
The first moment I saw him in Super Mario Galaxy. Look at that. Look at him.
It was love at first Toad.
So you might recognize, you know, Captain Toad from him in
the cheesiness
Super
is about
Mario
to be real.
3D World. Of course, the objective here in Captain Toad Treasure Tracker is to get this star at the end of the course. What's fun about this level, though, is this game is that you can manipulate the level using the gyro controls or the right control stick to move around in different angles. So as you're playing the game, you see this treasure here I'm trying to get to. Oh, might need to go the other way around.
So actual gameplay for the games they just announced. Awesome.
Oh, there you go, Nintendo.
The game also, you know, as Captain Toad, you're not able to do things like jump. He's got that big backpack on, so that weighs him down. Pushing some buttons, though, you can hear him kind of make some good Toad noises here.
99 lives.
This portion of the level, I'm actually
pretty sure
the
that's for
gamepad
demo
touchscreen to manipulate this elevator.
Going up.
There we go. And I'm usually a completionist, so I'm going to try to get as many coins as I can along the way.
Oh, I love this guy's completionist.
In 3D World were always so relaxing to me. It was like the Mario levels are like panic, and then you get a moment where you get to just wander around a little bit more cerebral.
You're not really trying to rush your way through these stages. They're kind of playing at your own pace. You know, this Shy Guy here might normally be more of a threat, but or not as much of a threat in Super Mario 3D World as Mario, but here, since I can't actually jump, oh my gosh, I can dash with the B button, fortunately, and eventually this Shy Guy will get tired.
Is this his own game or DLC for Mario?
No, it's his own game. Dude,
oh, nice.
Look at your box art, you said.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I feel stupid.
There we go.
Nice, good work. Yeah, I love the Toad dash.
Oh,
I found it completely coincidental that I asked you to send me this, and they happened to show it. I literally just asked them before the stream started.
You can throw beats at them. That's awesome.
Becomes unstoppable.
So in this section of the level, I'm trying to, you know, make my way up to that star by tapping these little icons there. See if I can get through here.
You already confused. You already lost me. I have
not
no
what
idea
I
what's going on.
Well, there's actually this secret down here, secret gem, nice. And if I tap here, I'm actually able to go in throughout this way. So moving that camera around is really key when you're playing the game.
I'm still trying to make a couple adjustments on screen, but you guys can still watch what's going on.
Your little diamonds there, your little gems
very
up in the corner,
cool, chill, chillaxing game, but it's like a puzzle thing.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
you know, you've gotten
I love puzzles.
What I don't like is that as of right now, it doesn't look like there's a time limit, so it looks like you're just playing. Hopefully there's a time limit, because that will actually be the challenge.
Because you're
but it's got the exact same
when every level starts,
as
you're looking
3D
at
World,
the whole
I think.
thing. You know, it's almost like just a 3D.
Said he's a completionist and he's skipped a pack of coins.
Rotating it around and looking at it and seeing what you're about to get into.
The coins don't matter. They're like points in Whose Line.
Just like you said, you have to take your time. You have to take your time to like assess.
No, go back to the dragon.
Captain Toad is not one to rush into.
I don't think he's one to rush into anything.
One thing I like
is when the stream doesn't buffer.
About this level that we're playing here is, of course, you know, the Captain Toad levels in Super Mario 3D World were great. There just were not enough of them, and the so the variety here is actually pretty astounding. You know, this is a giant dragon. We're trying to make avoid his fireballs here. Of course, again, going back to the fact that Captain Toad can't attack. It's really just trying to sneak your way past. And I love if I keep Toad idle here for a moment.
I think this will drive a lot of people insane.
In terror.
You better move, man.
Yeah. Traditionally, you know, the Toad characters are not the bravest normally.
Go, Toad, go!
Oh man, you just took it. Oh, you're tiny now.
Go, 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 go,
You
go!
can take one hit. There we go.
Oh, right on.
Yeah. I just wanted to show the viewers at home that yes,
no, that's
you're not
good.
invincible
Excellent. That's excellent demoing, dude.
I've always thought Toad was the sort of metaphor for the everyman in the universe.
And you know he is absolutely frightened right now.
Oh,
but
you can get mushrooms
I think as
now.
Nate mentioned one time, you know, you can
there he goes.
see him writing in his journals when he gets home about how heroic and brave he was.
Yeah, exactly. In this moment.
So here I'm collecting one of the gems as well, and this is a gem that I think I missed.
Let's
probably
go, Toad.
The first 5 times I played the level. So you're gonna find yourselves playing these levels.
Oh, thank
again
God
and
he's played this level a couple times.
Complete them, get all the gems.
He just said he thinks he missed that one the first 5 times he played.
I'm loving the design of this dragon. EAD Tokyo just...
Like you can tell he's actually played it too. Like not like Little Big Planet people.
Oh wow.
I love
that was terrible.
Like such a great display turned bad because of the
you see the lava rising here slowly as I'm making my way up through. Just one other obstacle. Oh, go ahead and get this here.
Hurry up, Toad.
Just to see how this ends. Corey, how are you going to deal with this, dude?
Oh, he looks pretty mad.
Dash? This is, by the way, the fastest Captain Toad can run. So I am holding down the B button.
Be careful, man. Don't. Of course, stopping to pluck as many points as possible.
I guess this is like one of the first bosses you can actually play against.
There you go.
Indiana Toad.
Who said that?
I did.
Oh,
nice.
You can do it. Oh!
I love the animations too.
Oh, that sucks.
What I'm loving is the evolution of this guy as an actual character. You know, I mean, in the original Galaxy, there was sort of Toads scattered all over the place, and he was the captain. I don't think we'd even named him then. Actually,
I don't remember him being named.
He was there, and he was only notable because he was wearing a headlamp, which I guess when you get promoted in the Toad universe, you get a headlamp.
That's your stripes. Yeah, you get a lamp.
And then he it seemed like he had a bigger role in Galaxy 2.
They said no Mario games this time.
I mean, he was like he was in a
They said no Mario games this time, except for this one, if you really want to count it. And the level thing.
You could help him out at certain times as well. He might have gotten himself into a situation.
Yeah. I like to think about this as like maybe these things were going on while I was playing.
The game looks like Mario 3D World because it's on the exact same engine, it's the same team. It's
collecting all this.
You remember
the we actually had no idea about it.
The star levels with Captain Toad, where you have to get everything without jumping or going fast at all. This is a whole entire game based on those few levels.
I'm gonna go ahead and hop in for the ride, and my focus now can be actually on the Wii U gamepad from a first-person perspective.
But this is not 3D World. This is its own game. You can see
throwing turnips.
Pokemon Snap confirmed.
Really?
Treasures. Oh.
Look at this.
Gave up that first diamond.
Yeah, what happened?
Okay,
There,
guys. Matt from Tails channel is going to constantly go off topic.
Yeah, this is really cool because we're.
I'm not saying this is
I don't know what they're seeing on the feed, but like you and I, Ed, are watching on the TV. This like cinematic awesomeness as Corey is.
Matt is going to constantly go off topic, but there's a lot of stuff going on all over the place.
Flying bitty bugs here.
So anything on Twitter, Facebook,
we're so great.
Just a simple day.
So you can also send stuff to us on Twitter at BlahBlahLPs and at Tails channel. TAILS channel.
I didn't even see it. I assume they blew up.
Oh yeah.
I was also mesmerized by the coins.
So anything you guys send us
there's a diamond
that
there.
we missed, we'll show it off.
You can hit me up on Twitter at Tails channel. So, yeah, yes, whatever.
Now,
so cute.
Perfect.
Yeah, Toad's ridiculous. Yeah, totally.
Give me my star. You'll notice there's a few more coins there as you're turning the camera, so it really does encourage you
right here.
to
here we go.
explore each nook and cranny of these levels.
Among all others, just said in the chat, good thing there's no new Mario. It's oversaturated over the last 2 years. I do have to agree.
Like, oh,
as much as I love Mario, we do have to chill on it a little while.
Level.
We got some Zelda coming out.
Really
we got that.
All right, we got a
what
couple
was
more
that game with the paint?
Show. Next up.
Do you remember what that was called?
Check out one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Which is Mansion, kind of a ghost house level.
But yeah, anyway,
I always loved, you know, ghost houses. Just
they got a number of games.
Kind of puzzling. You're always gonna have to go a little bit slower.
Smash Bros, obviously.
Figure out your way through.
Here's where Toad's terror gets fully justified.
Yeah, I know.
So the first thing I'm going to do here is just move the control stick to find out where I'm even supposed to go, like where my objective is.
On you.
Oh no!
Yeah, that was.
What is this?
You know.
Oh, Boo House.
First you have to deal with
and what I can't stand is like there's kids. I'm sorry, there are kids and teenagers who act like they try to act more mature by playing only mature games.
Come on.
So there's so many people that would hate this game just because they think it's kiddie or whatever. But it's a puzzle game.
There we go. I think I've got it.
It's not your standard go around and shoot people kind of thing. And there are shooters that are good and amazing, and I really want. But if they're all the same thing, I'm not going to go for every single one of them. At least this is something different.
You need a mushroom or something, man.
As a matter of fact, this is something very small from one huge game that got made bigger on its own.
Oh, nice, Jim.
Now on the rooftop up here, so I can see it right up there. But, oops.
You have a real problem. That door goes nowhere.
So now I'm actually seeing that I can tap some of the doors represented by this almost like pink purple.
I'll tell you what. Whenever this game actually comes out, if there's an actual time mode, because I don't think
get that out of the way.
I don't think they'd go without putting
keep on moving
time.
Along, trucking along.
But whether they do or not, I might make a series out of this, like for you guys to like interact with me and all. I might do something where we're trying to speed run it in like 100% and
adorable game.
I'll find something I can do with it, but I don't think I want to do that. Actually, no. This probably would be something to do blind.
So maybe I can go here, maybe this way.
It's a puzzle game that like it's not like Zelda.
I want to go here.
This is like
there you go. You're in that like you're in like a back.
What's that?
You're in that back corridor. I want you to go after those Goombas, man. Look at that Goomba tower.
Oh yeah,
I could treat it like
they have your stuff.
You got to go to stack.
A first time, can I actually 100% this kind of game? I want to stick to not doing too many games blind, but I think this might be one of those exceptions.
Cerebral.
Okay, now this Boo here. Let's see if I can make my way past him as Small Toad. Oh goodness. That light really comes in handy on my headlamp.
Yeah, that's why they give the captain the light.
I don't even know why people bother asking me who won E3. It's obviously Nintendo.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
All right, well, they're still going on. This is going on all day, by the way. So, for anyone you think might be interested in like watching this with us, having us do our feedback, commentary, and just announcements in general. If they're announcing stuff that's not on the stream, we'll be talking about it here. There was a lot of that last year, particularly like with Pokemon and stuff. We had an entire Pokemon stream dedicated to like X and Y, but they weren't showing this. It was only on the floor. So people tweeting about it, like our friends like Shofu and like all them, we had to take their tweets as confirmation for stuff and take their pictures because it wasn't anywhere else on the internet. So
I don't
make sure you like the stream and
I mean, it's not a
post on Twitter, Facebook, anywhere else. You can mention me at BlahBlahLPs and Matt at Tails channel, and we'll probably favorite retweet it. Let's have some fun here for the next couple days. Because this is going all the way till Thursday, all day. They're going to be showing off games, and we're going to be doing stupid commentaries and add-on stuff. So if you guys like this,
good work.
Like it. If you don't like it,
yeah, you were, man.
Well, and I love what
hey man,
what we're seeing.
I'm ready for first-person turnip shooters.
Like, and it's still hard. Like this stuff is not. These aren't.
Oh yes, I completely forgot. Let me grab.
Let's do one more. Do we have time for one more?
Let me grab the Smash Bros.
Let's check out Walleye Temple.
Is this one of them?
Yes, the walleyes.
No. Don't move
They're
that,
those little like they look kind of like thwomps, yeah.
Yeah.
on the move.
This level is actually probably, it might look, closest to what fans are familiar with Super Mario 3D World. This one is actually really simple. All I have to do is just walk across this bridge and I'm at the star. So
I'm going to try to open these in different tabs.
Why do I not believe you? You saw that before. Never that easy.
I'm in the drink now. You might notice these coins appearing. I'm actually going to slide my finger across the touchscreen now, and I can actually see some more appearing. Collect some coins.
Yeah, apologize for this taking a second, but the way everything's set up, it's taking a second.
The screen, absolutely. So this walleye character here, I can try to just dash past him with the the B, holding down the B button. Another way I could do that is just tapping him, holding him with the gamepad touchscreen, and get past him easily.
At least there's something always going on screen right now.
No more doing that.
Okay, no more.
I have no idea how long they're doing this though.
I'll show her that move.
Alright.
Okay, let's get rid of Toad for a moment. No, not that. Not that.
Slow and steady.
Holy crap.
Don't tell me you found something right before I'm about to put Smash Bros on.
No.
Seeing any Toad sitting there and
it's for Sonic fans, really.
I can almost feel the weight.
One of the concept arts was named Shadow.
Yeah.
Shadow confirmed.
On what?
Sonic Boom.
There's a little hidden down here that I may not have seen.
Yes. Yes.
Alright.
Oh, hello, concept art.
Stairs here.
Okay.
Coin stacks are
sorry for taking so long to get this up.
I mean, it's crazy. Every time he shifts the camera, it's like.
But here is the official artwork.
Of things you could just miss in the
I'm sorry, box art.
It's sort of. It brings about
for Smash Bros. Wii U.
That, not only is he
and I'm about to load the 3DS one down there in the bottom center.
So you're going to see something different in any moment with any sort of perspective change.
All right, almost up here. Got two walleyes to get past if I can sneak past them. Nate has not allowed me to use the touchscreen anymore. I'm gonna walk past that one there.
Steady.
Whatever, I guess you're going to sit here, not going in the background.
Sometimes I just want to push the A button.
The 3DS artwork is right.
Oh yeah, I'm just pushing the A button.
That's your little victory dance. I was actually hoping
everyone loves that voice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, it's the voice of victory.
It is.
What?
I was actually wondering, you mind jumping back into...
So if you guys want to get a better look at this, you can just full screen it or make the video player larger.
The first level we played was the Mushy Mud.
But down
you just jump back in there really quick? I want to see how that shy guy was behaving.
Smash Bros.
I need to go back in there. We have enough time to do that, right? We have like a minute or so?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Am I missing something?
Did you get everything the first time through? Because I got totally confused. You went in this first...
Sonic Boom.
And you were going after that gem, but was it not in there?
No, I believe so I went in the first one, and I'm like, it looks, obviously it's totally in there, and then you're actually blocked by this wall.
You're like pulling on the control stick right now.
I'm using the control stick to move around the camera. If I were to just go in here and not shift the camera, I can use the motion controls as well. But, and then you're coming and peeking around here, and you're finding, there's another way down there.
This is why they have me on here as the intellectually challenged guy who you have to like... explain everything to because you didn't figure out how you got.
I actually did miss these coins down here though, which are really easy to miss the first time you play the game.
It's not whether or not Nintendo won. It's the degree to how much they won.
It's probably a little bit too early to tell all this stuff, but I'm assuming accumulating that stuff will have
something to do with the game. Hit the nail on the head.
It goes beyond just your own personal obsession with grabbing treasure. And
yeah, any type of treasure you put in front of me, I'm gonna try to collect. But I totally agree. I think you're gonna, Toad loves treasure, right?
I totally didn't notice this, but the devs gave him 99 lives just in case Corey screws the level.
If he ends this,
it's like just in case we come out here and totally break.
I was just trying to set over and over again. We have a couple of things up on my screen
to not fail.
We demand that you don't lose one.
Shy Guy.
Oh. Shy Guy versus Toad.
It's not fair. And we saw I'm trying to remember. I literally just saw the digital event this morning.
Yeah, I might LP this blind just for the heck of it.
We saw a number of different levels in that thing that shows that. I mean, this just seems like.
And I'll definitely be going for 100% for anyone who actually cares about that.
There's a tower that
you guys should.
Koopas like swirling around.
If you just play through the game, that's too easy.
Door dynamic going on. We saw there was a cut of him riding that dragon.
Right.
At the end. I still have no idea what that's.
I mean, one of the cool things about Toad is that.
What do you live stream with? I am streaming with XSplit Broadcaster. There's other stuff like OBS, Open Broadcast Software. I think that's what the abbreviation stands for. That I'm probably going to switch to, but right now I'm using XSplit Broadcaster. There's a free version and a paid version. So free one obviously is lower quality and has less features, but you can always upgrade. For like $15, 3 months, I think is one of the most affordable ones.
We are gonna.
Yes, I will be streaming the Invitational Tournament.
Everybody is super excited about. I know I am.
You're gonna have to deal with us being loud and obnoxious while the commentators are actually being professional commentators. We're not gonna be professional during that. We're just gonna be hyped and obnoxious.
We're gonna see you again.
So if you want to watch just them, and you want to keep it professional, you go to Twitch/Nintendo. Do not come here for professionalism. We are going to act like fools. We may make a couple comments that the commentators make. I'm sorry, miss, but that's about it.
What are they playing next?
I have no idea what they're playing next, but they're setting up. Alright, well, you got enough of Smash Bros. Let's...
What?
I deleted my template.
What's next? Splatoon? Oh, Splatoon's next.
That's what it was. Okay. Where is my template? I freaked out for a second. I was like, where's my template? No. Okay. Smash Bros. Stop!
I'm heading towards the truth. Woo! Where?
Who's that?
John. That was John.
What was he doing?
I don't even know.
Okay, let's just wait for this to go through. They're really doing nothing right now. Alright, you know what? I'm actually using ad block on Twitch specifically right now. Like, I don't have it on for YouTube, but I have it on for Twitch right now because I don't want to be missing stuff while I'm live streaming and covering it. So there's probably supposed to be an ad right now. That's why it's so silent.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet.
Welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3.
Oh, there it goes.
Nate, and I'm here with Morgan. Morgan.
Hi. Hey, Nate. Good to see you.
Hi, Morgan.
Morgan is another member of the Treehouse, one of our esteemed members, and he is going to help me take you through our new obsession.
Yeah, Splatoon. Oh my God, so fun, so fun. We're here with Eric Smith, one of our other Treehouse game experts. Eric, why don't you go ahead and jump into the tutorial and let's see what we're working with here.
So we debuted this in our digital event.
What?
I can't believe we actually got
Smash Bros. Character select menu.
So fun.
Send it.
So
I did.
Talk us through the concept.
Yeah, so
game concept.
Where is
he's going to be playing through the tutorial. We're just going to talk a little about how this game works. It's as you guys probably saw in the Nintendo digital event, it's a 4-on-4 online. We're obviously playing it local right here.
Screenshot I've got on
multiplayer,
here, so
action shooter, territory, squid, ink splatter, party. I mean,
that sounds like a new genre.
So fun.
That sounds like a new genre.
Eric's just going to sort of, you guys can, what you're seeing is just him sort of going through by himself, getting used to the controls. But basically, when the match starts, what he's going to be doing is competing with his team of 4 to splatter as much of the map
looks pretty good
with ink as possible.
Yep.
And
coming at you
meanwhile,
guys
also trying
in a few
to
seconds.
Shoot ink
everyone else.
Once again, for anyone just tuning in, even though we are going to be trying to talk about what's going on, we're not really going to be
pretty familiar with them. Just in general,
we're not allowing them to talk the entire time because we're here.
Is going to move
if you want to watch the actual stream, go to twitch.tv/Nintendo. to watch all that, but if you care to see any extras and outside stuff that they're not showing here, that's what you want to stay tuned for. And for example, we're about to show Smash Bros. The character select menu. So let's get this up right now.
Of gamepad, dual analog plus motion controls.
And I think the way my screen is set up right now, it's gonna freeze every time I start adding a screen region. So if everything locks up, you know why. I'm adding.
It's really important.
The gameplay fits the game
style. This is a TV shot.
All right, so that's
of the Smash Bros.
We can actually jump into the game here. And
levels. I'm sorry, not level. Character select screen.
Don't hold back.
I'm trying not to cover the game too much, but here.
So this is about to get really crazy, really quick. But again, it's going to be a 3-minute round, and at the end of the 3 minutes, they're gonna want to see who.
As a matter of fact, I'll blow this up for about 5 seconds,
the map,
so that you guys can get a good look at it. If you want to pause it, go ahead and do it now. I'm counting down from 5. As soon as I hit 1, I'm turning it off.
Layered on top of each other.
5,
Although you can,
4,
one important
3,
part of it is tracking
2,
in real time.
1.
So I don't know if the feed is showing
so
it right
if you
now.
want to get a good look at that, it's down here. You can try to full screen it, but that's about as best as I can do without distracting from the game.
Oh yeah, you can tell when your team's falling
Matt is on the lookout for any news and updates on Twitter, so if you guys catch anything, send it to @Tails channel or @BlahBlahLPs, and we'll be checking on that frequently.
What Smitty here is doing is really important. Laying down a good layer around his home base.
Yeah.
Not only is this basically, giving you advantage because eventually you need to cover the most ground to win, but it also means your movement is automatically going to be a little bit better because you're faster through it.
So he just entered sort of this is where a lot of the action happens. It's like the middle of the map. It's a really symmetrical sort of multiplayer map.
Yeah, I'm seeing teal out there. That means that they're.
Oh, look at that! Oh!
I thought Smitty was the good one.
I really want to get this game, the Splatoon game.
Didn't have any splatters before that. Splattered before splattering? Oh, talk about that.
Matt, I have a feeling you and I could get carried away with this.
He just on the gamepad screen, he just tapped one of his teammates, and that's sort of
me and Dominic would just act stupid on this.
It's territory-based game where you're often fighting over the middle ground or the different sort of choke points, but you don't have to sort of run
on Splatoon.
You can hop right to it. And you can also hop
back
to
definitely.
your spawn points.
So like above all other people, I think you, me, and Dominic would just have the most stupid fun with this.
Oh man,
I'm buying this game. My Wii U gamepad's coming in soon. Actually, let me check on that.
Oh, did they give a release date for this that I forgot about?
The more territory you have covered,
no, they're probably gonna say it.
I mean, I don't know if they said it or not. That's why I was asking. If they already said it, then I gotta post it.
The more advantage you have.
There you go.
Where's Star Fox? Where's Star Fox?
Okay, look, this is not a fake screen. This is from E3. Don't forget that
this is all being track-based.
This is the roster for the tournament, the invitational tournament. These are all the characters that are available to you. So, I can't really hover over
the amount of territory you covered.
That's at the demo at E3.
Yeah, this is the demo at E3. So we have Mario.
That lucky guy, John.
Like, all these characters are the ones that were announced in the trailer for the invitational tournament. That's all that's in here.
But the thing is, I'm missing enough of this characters actually. The last 30, 20, even 10 seconds to make a difference because you can do one last charge and you can coat all that turf with.
I've seen my gamepad's in service. Yes.
Oh yeah, they're making it.
Yeah, like they don't even have Charizard in here, and they announced him at the same time as Greninjas. So
every time you're painting over your inking over someone else's ink, you're essentially doubling, doubling the benefit. Because not only are you getting more of your territory,
there's only 20 characters in this. Jeez, there's 20 characters in here, and we're missing a bunch.
I think this is going to really come down to it.
This roster's
you're right. They're doing a better job than I thought they were doing.
Although we've got Blue doing the same thing.
Smitty. I don't think you got it, man.
I like the character select screen. And that's probably subject to change, too.
That's all right. It's only the first round. It's only the first round.
Good guys lost. Bad guys took it.
This gives us a good shot at the... so these guys...
This is great, though, because look at this. Eric actually was on the losing team, but he ended up being the highest ranked player. So
yeah, got the most.
Oh, that's cool. So you get individual points.
Lost, but you did your job.
That looks really fun.
I think
this looks like a very fun game.
And talk about this character design because I'm totally in love with it. These little guys, we're calling these guys Inklings, and I don't know, man.
Where's my Smash?
Everything from the little tentacles as their hair, like one's got pigtails and, and the little.
Super cute. I love that they talked about that in the digital event. The dev team talking about how the game, it's an ink-based game. You're shooting ink. You got a character. Wait, squids shoot ink. It's just like the way the game and the characters developed in this really sort of organic way. And they put.
You know what we should try to do?
I don't think we've even talked about refilling your ink.
Matt.
Yeah.
This is just an idea I'm shooting out. But I think we should try. It's 4 people per team. So what we should try to do is try to get like 8 people, whatever, and mix it up, of course. But like try to get 4 people per team recording all their perspectives, and then have everyone be in one call, and then the other team be on another call and do like a versus thing.
It doesn't matter what color you're in, but you're always,
so, okay.
Squid, you're always going to want
to be really fun.
Anyway, because you can move
I'll get my capture card by then.
And not only that,
I would hope so. I mean, like that's a while from now, dude.
Yeah, I'm getting one for Boom, so I have to.
So yeah, you guys can expect coverage of this game because there's really no story or anything, so we can hop right onto this and start having fun.
Not only is there that real-time sort of view of what's happening, I love it too because it's not like, you know, some shooters you might be like, oh, we're winning 16-8, and you're like, okay, we're down 8, whatever.
Look at that gamepad capture card.
Someone said please do an LP on Smash Bros. I will be doing an LP on Smash Bros. If there's something to LP. It looked like there was based on the 3DS. Like menus and options and stuff that they showed for like a few seconds.
And so those percentages, you know, and it
we
goes
will
down
be
to
covering
decimal, so
Smash
you're gonna win a match,
like me and everyone in my little network.
I don't know what that is right now. It looks like Pink's maybe up. I don't know.
We're set.
Which is good.
If you guys want people that are gonna have consistent Smash Bros content, look no further than me and all the channels that are in my box on my channel. And also, so if you go to my channel and see friends you should check out and look at all of them,
like we talked about,
more than half of them are going to be covering Smash Bros.
You can tap either their icon on the map or their little icon off to the side, and you'll fly right
over. If you have a comment worth reading, I will read it.
You told me that beforehand, man. We've been playing this game in the treehouse for like ages. You never tell me that stuff.
The comment you just posted, what's the point of me reading that?
So Eric's going to go ahead and use a super jump here, I think, to get back to the front line. Look at that.
Oh, YouTube stream is already a game ahead, you said?
That happens to me all the time.
That's exactly.
You jump to the front line. In the middle of a
well, because you know you have one teammate left up there on the front line. You're like, I gotta help him out, but chances are he's outnumbered at that point. So
yeah, you're gonna be landing.
Well, I don't want to jump to YouTube and skip all this stuff.
So you can see since he's laid down so much ink over here.
Do you think we should, Matt?
Yeah, proof.
Do what?
They're streaming this on YouTube as well, but the YouTube stream is a game ahead. Like they're already on the next game.
I mean, that's
what game are they on?
It means you can't, like,
I don't know. Yeah. Someone just said they're on the next game.
And the ink on the walls actually isn't going to counter your total, but it's going to help your team at advantage. So, like,
we call him by Blah or another name. You can refer to me as Blah, John, J-O-H-N, or Jonathan, J-O-H-N-A-T-H-A.
What do you think, Smitty?
I'm looking now, Blah. Let's see if it's actually true.
Like, there's too many Johns and Jonathans that we know, so people just call me Blah, but I go by John, Jonathan, or Blah. If you call me any of them, I will probably respond.
No, they're at the same place we are.
They are, you sure?
Somebody else was carrying you that time, Smitty. Who was that on your team?
Just checked.
Is that Holdman over there?
I was just reading a comment, so if they're not a game ahead.
All right, so we're gonna have these guys go back to the tutorial and sort of, you know, I think a lot of people were seeing a match for the first time, and we're gonna use this opportunity to sort of.
I think they only delayed the 3DS one.
You know, talk a little bit more about what they saw before they hop into the next
match. Yeah, I am disappointed, but at the same time,
stuff that I saw in the trailer that I actually.
Why have them rush to get the game out on the expected date just to do patches and stuff later, or not even have the perfect game? Sakurai, take as long as you need to make it perfect.
We're not seeing that in this version we've got playable.
If you wait until after the holidays for Wii U, the sales are gonna fall down dramatically, but.
Every time I saw the overhead views of new maps, I was
get it out this year. We're golden. All I care about is 2014. If they release that game on January 1st, 2015, I will be pissed.
Strategy where you shoot ink, swim through it, and you buy like.
Matt, do me a favor and go on the official Smash Bros. Website because a couple people are telling me to do
practice.
Yeah.
Hopefully they won't actually put me on one of these.
I don't know if that actually.
Nothing special.
I think I'd do all right, but not like that.
See, Eric kind of just showed for the people at home.
It's just the same thing, but with a me picture.
Using that sort of combination of shooting ink.
Palutena and me.
I was thinking because I checked earlier and I didn't see anything.
It's kind of awesome.
Omega and Alpha both look so great. It's so hard to choose. It's hard to choose a Pokemon game in general until individual Pokemon are announced.
It's like a splatter bomb.
Oh yeah, we
freaking Mii's, man.
Now that dumped way, like a ton of that much,
like 70% of that tank.
And once again, I know we keep going off topic many times. We are trying to watch this because it's gameplay. But if we're not talking particularly about the game, there's just a lot of stuff going on. If you do want to watch the stream without us talking completely irrelevant nonsense, it's not really nonsense. But if you don't want us to be talking about irrelevant stuff, go ahead and go to the Twitch/Nintendo page or go to youtube.com/Nintendo, and those streams are both being shown there, and you'll be able to watch it without us.
I've actually seen a lot of different.
But if you want to watch stuff that's not being shown here on their streams,
we've got 3 sets of ink colors.
You can watch it here on our stream.
You got to figure that some people. Oh, we're gonna hop over here. We're gonna hop over.
What game is this? This is Splatoon.
Morgan, come back over here.
Splatoon, I believe.
As we're waiting, we can talk about one other thing that I want to talk about,
Wii U
which
exclusive,
is the,
and it's basically a turf war.
Yeah, super
You're
weapon.
trying to
we're gonna try to get
hit others to the point where Smash Bros!
I don't think you busted that out.
They did not just pan to Smash Bros and look away.
How exactly
Stop! Stop!
What they do
Stop!
Yeah, so
go back.
As
Stay.
Sort of filling up
Hey, blah.
the tank,
Stay.
As you're splattering, and as you're
Blah. Listen. Well, listen.
Your score's going up.
Miyamoto
So,
at 1240. I mean, whatever, 240 your time, 340 my time.
Like it has to be claimed for the first time. And as your
that's his
meter
new
fills
IP?
up, you then get this like super weapon.
Probably.
Click the right thumbstick. Pull out this like it's basically a giant bazooka.
Full of ink.
Yeah, and you only have as many shots as
the Star Fox Wii U
it's like a
2014.
timer. It's
Okay,
like a
someone brought it up in the chat. Star Fox Wii U 2014. I'm going to go ahead and show this off. It was right there, and I just turned it off.
I didn't understand your explanation. The way it fills up is every time you're painting over anything, that's basically adding to like a point total.
Okay, this is going to be awkward to show.
Exactly.
Because it's a small picture. Okay, warning. This is about to go off for a couple seconds, and you're going to have to deal with
I'm just saying, like,
a big screen and ignore the screen section, please.
Okay. Make sure that we're focused on
adding screen region now.
Let's focus on the gameplay. See if you can get me a super weapon, man. I need to see it.
Yeah, so what you're going to see is sort of...
And if you look at this
he's got 23, 24. What that's counting is sort of how much new turf
if you make the screen a little bigger, you might notice it says, hold still and let me shoot you, and you can see
I don't focus on when I'm playing. I'm just running around like, must play everything because it feels too good.
You can see a certain screen right here.
Yeah, as that's filling up, that meter's filling up.
Console name right here. And
he just
stare facts. There
was no reason for the
seeing at the end of matches when like you might be on a losing team, but the first player means that like you know you did a lot of work.
There was no reason for the robot chicken Reggie to shoot the guy in the audience.
That was hilarious.
This right here.
Hilarious though.
Alright, now let's get rid of that and go back to the stream.
Okay.
The Smash gameplay looks fast.
All right, he's got a super weapon ready. Let's see if he's gonna use it.
He's gonna get smoked. Oh, there he goes.
Okay, now
just laying down.
Let me go back to my notifications because I had a lot of them. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything.
It feels so good too because if you have a big wide open area in front of you, you can just like boom, lay down like.
Yeah. Actually, we were playing this earlier, and I was on a high platform, and someone way below me was firing it. It still hit me. I was like, I didn't even see it coming. All of a sudden, there's this cyclone.
Oh, yeah, you know, it's like a 40-foot tall like spinning cyclone wall of ink. You know what I mean?
Can't wait. This game's like good.
Smitty's really moving. Yeah, there it comes. See, that's exactly what I saw. That was the last thing I saw. The cyclone of ink coming in my face.
Yeah, you were talking about this earlier, the different colors. Now we have sort of orange versus blue. There's 3 sets, and they all look so good. Like just the way the ink looks, the way it reflects.
Okay, warning. This is about to be very loud.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god.
What?
Look at the Smash Bros. Website now.
I just did. There was nothing else on there.
Look again.
I just looked like 5 seconds. What?
Look again.
What? I'm
looking
at it now. What? It's white.
Look again. Look again.
I'm refreshing. Dude, there's nothing here.
Just keep refreshing.
And there it is.
What did I tell you?
Dude, why didn't it update for me for the first 5 refreshes?
I don't know, but look at it. The website got an upgrade.
It did. Dude. Dude. Dude.
Oh, Mii Fighters for 3DS. Oh, I'm gonna kill you all as my Mii. This is gonna be great.
Thank you.
What?
Matt, I'm gonna put something in the chat real quick. By the way, I'm deleting this because we're done looking at it now. Back to the sound on that.
So what's good about that is we get to see who won this.
Here you go. Just take a nice little glimpse at this. For artwork purposes.
Alright, give me a second.
Wait, what? No.
I'm looking. Yes, and... what else?
Dang it. They did the they didn't do the second one right.
Who cares, man? PNGs.
I know. This is like, we've had 2 matches in a row that have come down to a decimal point.
Yeah, so this is what
annoying.
I do in this game. Is normally
PNGs, man. Who cares?
Try to paint
Well, the second one's not
my base, but then I make basically this path so that I can go up and snipe people.
I know, you love this.
People. But the problem is, and we saw this in the last match when we had Smitty fighting for this hallway, is you can basically be below that.
The Smash tournament is at 4 p.m. Only half an hour left.
So somebody's, camping up there like I always do. Basically, somebody can just pop up from
below. No, blah. It's 4 p.m. Pacific.
Oh, yeah, and I love this. We've got the one map sort of playable here, D3.
Right?
I love the way the dev team designed it. It's sort of a classic multiplayer map. Perfectly
well,
symmetrical,
someone has their times wrong. I was reading the chat.
Look at this hallway fight. See, he's in there. He's in the ink.
And the thing is, the other
He doesn't see him.
Smash Tournament's at 4 p.m. Pacific time.
And that's important, though. When you're hiding in
your
4 hours.
You're not invulnerable.
So. Right. So yeah, if they
another,
are shooting ink on the spot that you're hiding, you're gonna.
I can't do math when I'm listening to commentary.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
4 o'clock Pacific would be 6 o'clock my time. It is about 2:30 my time.
So they saw
that's 3.5 hours
on the ground. Somebody was there.
He left his super weapon just laying
Yes. Yes. Phosphora joins the assist trophies.
So anyway,
from
my strategy is sort of go up there and camp. But the times I played with you, you're more the guy who beelines for as deep into enemy territory
as I was trying to say before. I'm turning the audio down for this, and I'm about to put something big on screen. A friend of ours is at E3 right now, John Carlo Paramango 11. If you know who he is, great. If you don't know, great. But nah, in all seriousness, he is watching people play Smash Bros. Wii U right now. I'm gonna make this widescreen real quick. Just make it eat up the whole screen. It's going to be a little distorted, but oh well. And warning, audio. So turn your speakers or earphones down to like 20% what it is right now. Okay? I'll give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Trace,
1.
Dos, uno.
Oh my god. My boy Greninja. Oh my god. My boy Greninja.
Alright, well, apparently... Wait. Okay. Well, apparently Greninja is a boss, according to John. And this is the first time seeing this. Sorry it wasn't that much, but it was just a vine. I thought I specified that before, but I just realized I might have not. So, yeah, that's a little tiny glimpse of what the game looks like. Very tiny glimpse. You will see a lot more soon. Oh my god. 3.5 hours! Wait! Okay, let's see. Okay. All right.
Dude,
I've never seen
DBZ game.
0.1%.
You're lying.
I think the dev team might
I'm
get
not lying.
decimal point.
I am not lying.
People are gonna be bitter. They're like, come on.
Well, it's not Nintendo related, but
it looks beautiful. Oh my god,
let's
Bob.
do one more. They're telling us we have a little bit more time, so we.
This is way more important at the moment.
Fine, send it.
I'll tell you when Miyamoto appears.
Well, dude, it's only a 30-second thing. Well, a minute and 30 seconds.
Oh yeah, true. Just watch it.
All right, so you want to watch it at the same time again?
Yes. Sorry guys, we love Dragon Ball Z, so we have to watch this.
I mean, I know it's not Nintendo related, but it's only a minute and a half, and they're really just talking about like the game between the intermission, so you're really not missing much. We'll try to get back to it as soon as this is done. Okay, I'm gonna upload that to 1080p. Okay, let's. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Get rid of
Peggy 12.
This game is beautiful. You'll see.
Warriors, gather here. Fierce battles of Goku and others will be reborn. Take the universe by storm and break tradition. A new excitement awaits.
Oh my god. Oh, look at that gameplay.
What?
A clock that once had stopped will start to tick again. Dragon Ball Xenoverse.
So they're doing the whole creature character
coming
thing
to PlayStation 4.
Yeah.
Only on PS4
and Xbox One
and PS3 and Xbox 360.
I'll probably get it on PS4 whenever I get the PS4 finally.
It's on PS3 and Xbox too, so that looks beautiful. Sorry guys, it was amazing.
Back to the look, right between intermissions, they're just getting back to the game. So y'all literally missed nothing.
Inklings.
Perfect timing, Matt.
Oh man, how have I played this so many times? I've never seen the dude with the headband.
Yeah. Headband.
That may be my favorite.
Oh man, boy, I might. Why does the Sonic Boom stream have to be the same time as Smash?
You watch out. You know, we've been talking about this.
I'll watch both at the same time.
You know, we've got.
I cannot cover both at the same time. I'll only be covering Smash Bros. Because it's the most relevant to my channel. So anybody that wants to
it's really funny actually. You can see
Sonic either go to Tails' channel or watch the Switch.
Yeah, he just powered through. That's my style. You get as far up as you can. Don't worry about coverage.
In case you couldn't tell, Matt owns Tails' channel and will do anything Sonic related immediately.
Sorry, that's some quick justice.
I go fast.
Smitty got splattered by one of his teammates. So. Yeah, whoever's on that blue
He's actually on personal connections with who?
Awesome. I love that little squid icon too. We see on the gamepad screen too. Like those people getting to play this game here at E3 are gonna get this cool.
You're not allowed to say.
Sort of
I don't know if I am or not. So
that blue just.
I would love to say if I was friends with Sean Schimmel.
You gotta go take that area, Smitty.
What the heck is? Oh.
It's intense.
I didn't hear
it's
the name.
It's so bizarre to be like. I'm in the middle of this intense firefight.
I changed names, of course.
These Inklings with like ink guns.
I know.
I guess they get my point.
It's flattering everything. It's like it's such a strange yet completely awesome concept.
Thank you, chat, for being cool with DBZ. I do apologize for anyone watching this as a video
that's the Ethan
who was like, no, why is DBZ here? It's on everything but Wii U.
All that was left was a pair of headphones.
It was between an intermission. It was the perfect time. I'm a huge fan of DBZ.
It's sort of
the game looks good.
I'll
see how good the character selection is.
I mean, like it gives me
because that's why I didn't get the last few Dragon Ball Z games. The character selection. I don't want half the screen being gold-haired characters.
As a long-time Nintendo fan, is
give me some
variety.
Something
that is adorable and has kind of cute graphics does not mean that you are not talking about an intense level of depth of strategy.
Oh no, the game is there. Whatever you want to bring to the table, the game will let you bring it.
There you go. So super weapon activate.
But blah, that's soon. Hopefully.
You can see him just laying out trails of ink there.
If they say yes.
Wait, what?
Smitty has no fear, man. He just
it's a maybe.
We haven't talked a lot about too, but when you're in your opponent's
the thing I told you before,
the screen kind of starts changing color. You slow down.
So this is actually a really interesting dynamic. We're looking up at the map on the gamepad screen right now, and basically, what the orange team is deep in blue territory and is concentrating on basically around the blue's
It's probably
base.
going to be one of those.
That
kind of.
There's this one dude back in their base who's just partying on their entire thing. Smitty, do you see that? You got your base is like.
Blue is looking pretty dominant. I feel like we've had a couple matches that were really close. This one's looking pretty.
Oops.
Like the tide's swung pretty far in the blue direction.
And it's really easy when you're playing to just be concentrating on the action in front of your face. But
all right, I'm gonna add Mark
you
here.
Looking down at your gamepad screen, it's
oh yeah.
There, you might not notice that somebody's partying in your house, and you got to tap on your
base. Okay.
You got to tap on your base, shoot back there, you know, and basically save it. Smitty, that look at that is not.
Look at that cat too. Look at that dancing cat. Ooh.
Yeah, you can see that coming. See, now anything over 50% is what we would generally call a whooping.
That's a beat.
And that was almost 16.
Another. Yeah.
Oh man, they didn't even crack the top 4.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened.
After this round is over, they're cutting to Miyamoto.
The E3 people, I apologize. I just didn't want it to be so low that you couldn't hear it at all.
Cut to Mr. Miyamoto. Keep track of your home base this time, man.
Well, did he hear them?
Something about Mr. Miyamoto.
After this round.
I don't even know if we saw it. But
after this round. All right, so everybody get hyped. Miyamoto's about to come out.
Absolutely. Stare facts. Stare facts.
Sort of like a little.
It's like a force field
dome. Say stare
that's good.
Every
there's
5
nothing
minutes.
worse than basically
because
getting splattered, popping and then instantly getting splattered again.
Yeah, absolutely.
By the way, Ness and Captain Falcon still haven't been confirmed. I'm waiting for that invitational for that one.
Smitty's doing a better job of covering up back home.
Yeah, he's been doing a lot of work down front. He's got a super weapon, but a lot of times you want to save.
I'm pretty sure they're going to confirm characters at the invitational.
He's already knocking on the door. They're well over the middle spot.
Okay.
Nice shot. So you saw him get. I mean, you got 26 points.
Yeah, this is that point of the map, the middle, where it always ends up just sort of.
I don't remember the specifics, so I'm glad I don't remember, because I'll talk about this for a second. Matt just suggested that maybe he's pretty sure that they'll announce another character at the Smash Invitational.
Move really slowly, but like.
Yes, they will.
Your screen getting nasty. I mean,
I bet they will.
You don't want. You can see it right now. It's just like
one or two.
Now,
you feel that slowdown.
I remember a couple more characters that were talked about, but I don't remember which one is supposed to be coming out like after the Invitational.
Oh, nice.
So don't ask. You can post any speculation you want in the comment section.
Visceral moments, man, where you
I love
think
when you get splattered too. It's like
there is a character being revealed after the Invitational.
Exactly. All your gears.
It's got to be Falcon or Ness. It's got to be Captain Falcon or Ness or Game & Watch. One of those.
Wow, Smitty brought his game.
Dude,
Smitty decided that he was sick of us ragging on him.
This is all made up, what I'm about to say, okay? Whenever I heard that they were going to announce a new character, the first thing that ran through my mind is
name this hallway
there's some Smash
you can tell he's saving his
players that they didn't invite. So imagine Mewtwo King comes up to announce Mewtwo and he strikes back. Trailer ensues. Boom. Nintendo wins E3 again.
Dude, if Mewtwo was confirmed, Nintendo would already win E3 without Mewtwo King.
But I'm saying, like, of all, like, Smash players that are, like, iconic that were not invited.
You see, he keeps getting
King?
You know.
Announcing Mewtwo?
You get a lot of
realize how hyped that would be in the Smash community?
Because he goes into people's houses and enjoys himself.
You know, basically your player maintenance.
I know.
We're live. Don't make jokes about people we don't personally know.
Hey, he enjoys himself by having snacks and drinks.
Notice that you're running low on ink, so
no jokes, because they could be taken the wrong way by the wrong people.
I think I gotta change my strategy, man. I feel a little.
It's
I gotta
one
say,
thing to
I feel
joke
a little
about
bit
personal
embarrassed
friends,
by the way I normally attack this game. Oh wait,
Mewtwo King is not a friend.
I'm kidding. He's cool.
Oh, nice.
He's cool though.
Redemption.
We're not gonna say
see, that's all it took. Like.
Yeah, you can do one more. If you want. I can talk about this game all day. I don't even care. Yeah, I was saying.
I love this game.
I feel like I'm a little embarrassed
like
about
just
my
watching it.
When I get splattered, like
Whether I'm listening to them or just rambling, I cannot stop watching.
Part of me also knows that if I land right in the middle of a firefight,
if I can't stop watching it, I know I'm not going to be able to stop playing it. And I know people are going to love watching me play it. If they love watching me play Mario Kart, they'll watch me play this.
There's always going to be someone who made inroads, and going and kind of cleaning up along the way is adding, it's like it's maintenance that you need to do.
And all you need to do is connect with friends through your Wii U.
You're trying to get back to the front.
Stay tuned, guys. Subscribe. Make sure you get notified whenever I'm deleting all my Wii U friends because I'm at 100 right now. It took me less than it took me less than 36 hours to get my friends list from like 20 to 100 because I removed everybody but a few select friends.
I feel a little bit better about myself.
Doesn't even care. Every other week or so, or maybe once or twice a month, I'll remove my entire friends list. You guys can add me on Wii U, first come, first serve, and whenever new games start coming out like this, if there's not communities and stuff, we'll be able to join via friends, and we can have a good time. You might even appear in streams and videos.
You're also helping, somebody's probably, by splattering you, you're probably going to be able to advance on that territory.
I guess there's no huge penalty though. It's not like you got, obviously if you get to the end it says you got splattered 10 times. It's a little bit embarrassing. But it's not
they won. And it's still going.
And it's still going.
I'm like obsessed with all these.
Notice that there's like nobody else hyping up like
elements, but now I'm like obsessed with all the graffiti and stickers
like
and
show floor stuff.
It's like they've obviously already.
Nintendo's the only one that I've heard like directly from themselves. Hey, we're streaming stuff from the show floor. Go watch it.
There's a city. There's clearly like a monorail line above. Like I can't even imagine.
Nintendo knows how to promote their games. They just choose to not do it until the right time.
So I have a feeling that we're probably going to
Miyamoto, let's do it. Miyamoto.
We've seen like, the great game. We're going to have
Miyamoto, Mia freaking Moto.
Miyamoto in the house. Thanks guys for watching.
Miyamoto.
See you soon. Thanks, Eric.
Shadows and assist trophy and the new Smash.
Oh, he is.
Yeah.
Wasn't he
Kobe
in
just
Brawl?
Tweeted. Yeah. Kobe just tweeted it. Whoa, what's that music I hear?
Ow. That sounded bad.
I hear Smash.
Alright, they're going to start up in 3 minutes. So, what I'm going to do right now, hold up. Let me get my...
We'll be back in 2 minutes. You know what? I'm going to take a piss because I'm very hyped. And I need to extract this hype from my body, so I'll be right back.
That's kind of disgusting, but okay. The way he said that was kind of gross. Anyway, let me look at this. Okay, real quick, I'm going to play an ad that's going to be about 15 to 30 seconds. I don't know how long. It'll go off shortly, and we'll be back in time for whatchamacallit. We're really not doing anything, and I'm looking for stuff to show off. So real quick, I'm gonna put an ad and try to find something to show off. I'm trying to find whether or not we've got any other vines or videos or anything to show off. Miyamoto. Miyamoto. Alright. Yeah, okay. I will be covering the tournament. If you guys want to watch the tournament without our commentary, the streams are going to be on YouTube and Twitch /Nintendo. And we're going to turn the volume down a little bit. We're going to kind of tune out the commentators. We're going to be putting forth our own commentary and putting twists on anything the commentators may say. If you guys don't like that, you're going to just have to click off. And by the way, I'm going to have a completely fresh stream set for Smash Bros. So what you're watching right now, this is not where the Smash Bros tournament is going to be held. I'm going to make a completely new shut up, Matt. I'm going to make a completely new stream specifically for Smash Bros from beginning to end, and it's going to be just that, nothing else. There's going to be a lot of streams back to back for Nintendo. So just stay tuned, make sure you subscribe, make sure you're liking the videos, make sure you're tweeting on Twitter, post it on Facebook if you want to help promote the stream, get some people in here. All your comments should be showing up at the bottom still. So say, hi, Mom, I'm on Blast Stream. All right, we got 15 seconds and Miyamoto's going to show up. Woo! Miyamoto. Stare facts, temperatures. Wait, temperatures.
Hey, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse live at E3. I'm extremely pleased to introduce a very special guest to the stage for this segment. We have Miyamoto-san here to show us some special projects that he's been working on at our offices in Japan. Also joining me, I have Bill Trinan here who'll be doing translation, and Ed, who's also from the Treehouse. So I'll let you get us started.
Yes, please. はい。それでは始まりましょうか。
もうやりますか?
Be right back, Sonic Boom.
We should go.
Yes.
僕 E3 にはWii U のね新しい仕組みいろいろ持ってきたんですけども、まず Wii U をリビングでいろんな楽しみ方をしてもらえることを説明に来ました。
So we brought a number of games here to E3 that are taking advantage of the Wii U gamepad, but one of the things that I've been spending my time on is really making Wii U a device that's going to be much more convenient for you to have connected to your TV in the living room.
Wii U ゲームパッドを使ったね遊びをいっぱい持ってきたんですけど、その前にシステムを少しこの間更新したんですよね。
So we did bring all of these games that use the Wii U gamepad, but before that I want to just touch on the Wii U system update that we just released.
で6月3日に更新したので、これでゲームパッドは持つといつでもパッと画面が出て、でこの間も
Yeah, go to your settings on your Wii U and go all the way to the downloads and updates, software updates, all that.
And what it does is it makes it so that you can just turn the gamepad on instantly, and that has a quick start menu that gives you quick access to the games that you've been playing recently. Makes Wii U much easier to use and much more convenient to have in your living room.
Exactly what he just said. So if you don't have it done, go do that. It helps out a ton. Like, it's way faster to start up your games and stuff. I've been using it. Best update they've come out with in a while. There we go.
ピクミンもね、ピクミン3のままなんですけども、新しいパッチでゲームパッド専用の操作を今度配信します。
And of course it's E3, so I have to talk about Pikmin. But we did just release a new patch for Pikmin 3. The game is still the same, but we introduced a new play control that uses only the touchscreen on the Wii U gamepad.
で、それをね、試してもらうと初めての人も遊びやすいし、結構今までの操作に慣れた人も新しい記録が出ると思います。
And so this new control scheme is very nice for people who are first-time players of Pikmin. It's easy for them to pick up and play. But also, I think people who've been playing the game, if you start using this new control scheme, you're going to find that maybe you've got a chance to improve your scores even more.
はい、それよりも今日はね、このジャイアントロボットですね。
So now that I've done with that, I'd like to move on and talk about this first project, Giant Robot.
このジャイアントロボットと今日はザ・ガード、プロジェクトガードというのを紹介するんですけども、今日ちょっと一部の場所でね、これと一緒にスターフォックスも公開しました。
Did you say Star Fox?
These two games that I'm going to show you here at Nintendo Treehouse Live, Project Giant Robot and Project Guard, we introduced to a small group just a couple of days ago, along with another game that I'm working on, which is a new Star Fox game for Wii U.
There he goes! He said it! He said it!
じゃあ僕ジャイアントロボット説明するんですけど、
He said it! Matt missed it. He said it.
ジャイアントロボットのスタッフが来てるんですね、会場に。
Oh, so yeah, I wanted to talk about Giant Robot here today.
All right, sorry about Skype tones, but I didn't realize Matt hung up.
で、僕が説明するより彼が操作したら絶対うまいと思うので。
Law?
So I think he could probably play for me a little bit better than I could play while I'm trying to explain. So I'm going to have him come out and play the game for us.
There's no way I can be PG, dude. It's
This is
impossible.
Mr. Tanaka. He is the art director for Project Giant Robot.
Can you link me the stream?
He's definitely better at the game than I am.
ジャイアントロボットはね、ゲームパッドがロボットの体だと思ってください。で、大きなロボットの体に自分が乗り込んで、でこう体を動かしてる。
So with Project Giant Robot, what you need to do is think of the gamepad as the robot's body. You're using that to control the upper torso of this giant robot, and you, the player, are riding inside the cockpit, which happens to be inside the giant robot's head.
でこう両方の腕をスティックでいじります。
And then what you do is, as you're leaning, you use the left and right control sticks to control the left and right arms of the giant robot.
とりあえずまず優しい敵が出てくるので倒してみましょう。So this first level, there's a very simple enemy that he can fight against. でコックピットから自分が見てるんですね。景色が。What we see here on the this lower screen, we see the Wii U gamepad screen. That gives you a first-person view from the cockpit inside the robot's head. ちょっと足元の弾をレーザーで撃ってみましょうか。And you can see these little kind of robot balls rolling around on the ground, and you can shoot those with a laser by aiming with the Wii U gamepad. じゃあ戦ってみます。Okay, so let's have him fight.
I like how they've got a game tag capture card.
倒すだけでいいんです。相手に
That's really nice, dude.
倒したら勝ち。The rules are simple. If you knock your opponent over, you win. If you fall down first, you lose.
You have no idea how badly I want one.
Very good.
Well done. だんだんといろんなランダムにねいろんな敵が出てくる。
What is this game?
The enemies that appear they appear randomly, so we'll see what comes up.
There's like giant robot or something. It's Miyamoto's new game for the Wii U.
Oh god, see, I swear Miyamoto has stupid ideas, dude. See, I'm afraid the new 3DS game that they're gonna have a full confidence is gonna be done. It's gonna be something either it's probably a new IP or something. It's like really dumb.
He was supposed to win that round.
So basically, you become Gundam.
It's never what we want, dude.
Hello.
Hey, PK.
Sorry, I've been like so MIA. I've been like trying to do videos and stuff.
PK,
are you watching Miyamoto's new game right now?
Yes, I am. Who was that? Was that Soul?
That's me, yeah.
So, what's up, man?
It's good, man.
Joe.
Alright, sorry, Sonic Boom.
Alright, Matt, you know what you missed literally like 5 seconds after you left?
Miyamoto's new IP.
Miyamoto said, well, Miyamoto's talking about his new Star Fox game for the Wii U.
There we go.
Are you
Yeah, he's gonna bring it up.
They're gonna bring it up later, but he straight up said it.
It's also key to use
like there was no teasing or nothing. He's just like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm working on Star Fox.
To get leverage over your opponent and knock
This game looks so booty though.
Good job.
Like it's so Japanese. It's not even funny.
I'll be right.
Yeah,
actually,
one of the comments is saying you basically become a Gundam.
So this is very close to sumo.
Yep, I think that's the best way to put it.
I don't think there's any better way to put it.
Or wrestling, you can knock someone down and keep fighting on the ground, but in this game it's fall over and you lose.
Freaking Star Fox confirmed.
But what I have to like say again about Nintendo is the fact that I think the only game they showed no gameplay for was Xenoblade Chronicles. That's the only game they showed no gameplay for. Everything else, they're actually trying to give us a reason to buy their games.
Look at this picture I'm about to retweet.
You guys aren't cheering enough.
It's from Shokyo. But anyway, yeah, Giant Robot just doesn't seem like anything I'd be interested in. It actually kind of reminds me of a game I've seen online.
I need to go to your Twitter because for some reason stuff's not showing up on my home.
So the robot's body is made up of about 13 different
parts.
Whoa. You see that? I need all of that in my life.
So you can swap parts out and you can adjust the size.
I want to see it.
Dude, okay, hold up. Oh wait, there was another Wii U screenshot? Dang it.
What you can do, for example, is you can make the feet really large, and that'll improve your balance and make it harder
and
for you to
for everyone on the stream.
In turn, what that does is it makes it harder for you to walk and move.
So wait, are these like actual things that are going to be sold or what?
Okay, so why don't you finish making your robot and then we'll start playing.
Does it look really...
I'm sorry, I was listening.
Are these like official things that might be made, or are these just there for show?
I mean, I don't know. I replied to him asking him, but of course Shoki doesn't like me.
But dude, okay. I don't see myself getting the pink one. Maybe just to complete the collection, but that Mario and Yoshi one looks sick.
That Yoshi one is so fantastic.
That Yoshi one looks awesome. I love the blue and red on Mario, but the fact that Yoshi's got his own green, orange one, white, oh my god.
Stage 2 is the robot beatdown.
I mean, I'll get the peach one just to complete the collection. It'll probably not be open, but. I mean, shoot, I got the Mario Luigi
connected to the Wii mode. I wish they were just USBs or the plug to go into the USB port adapter.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it.
This guy looks really tired.
I got enough look at that.
Oh yeah, back up. Keep up.
I just want to know why Kids Bop is trending with all this Nintendo's power going on.
Yeah, just headbutt him.
Someone
cheer him on. Be playing Sapphire. I don't know. It depends on which exclusives each one has.
Nice.
Clash Tournaments just tweeted out saying wave bouncing is in Smash 4. It appears that wave dashing and L canceling are not.
Come on, you can do it.
Wave bouncing, you said?
I don't know what that even is.
You've got one more to go.
I've never heard of wave bouncing.
Is that like... You know, like if you've got turbo on a controller or something and like it does the very smallest jump you can and all that kind of stuff, and as soon as you land you bounce right back up?
Maybe.
Like similar to that without the turbo controller?
I found some
Maybe.
really neat looking pieces that I wouldn't normally expect to see on a robot, but they're really fun.
Everyone in this chat is freaking out about the Yoshi controller specifically, and I don't blame them. That Yoshi controller
it's beautiful. I mean, we've seen Mario stuff before, we've seen Peach before, but the color scheme they chose for the Yoshi one is just so good. It's all white, red buttons, got orange on the bottom. Oh, yes.
I want it.
Yeah, I cannot wait
I need
to
it.
play more of this
like,
game. It's
normally, I don't like freak out over like accessories and like extra stuff that is just color adaptations, but that
just all the pieces, it was terrible. Look at it, it was awesome.
Yes.
I could use an extra GameCube controller.
I'm just gonna intimidate my enemies down. It's gonna be good.
I mean, Nintendo, just take my money. Just take it all.
So yeah, I think a lot of people have an impression.
Like, I told myself I was saving up to go back to school. What is an education?
A lot of women seem to like this game a lot too, and like designing the robots.
I'm on the same page as you, actually.
Well, you see my desk; it's all robot toys. It's a little ridiculous. Like there's room for my computer, and then it's all toys.
Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. And the thing is, this now they're showing off all their games.
I love it, dude. I love it. Also, like PK, for example, with the controller thing, I'll tell you the same thing I told Matt. If you're on Twitter browsing, like I'm trying to keep an eye on the stream for my stream purposes, but anything you see from anybody, I don't care what it is, if it's Nintendo relevant, send it to me so I can show it on screen.
Okay. I mean, I'm going to be able to in and out, but if I see anything, I'll make sure to put it in the chat.
Like, what are you in and out doing? You just, like, chilling, watching the stream?
I am simultaneously watching the stream on a sidebar. Meanwhile, I am editing my review video of the entire conference while doing my Smash 4 character reveal videos. So it's a lot. I'm bouncing back and forth. Like this is one of them days.
I do understand, and like I know how the editing goes. We both do a lot of it, but try to stay in as much as you can because there's just so much going on, and the more we have covered on this stream, the better.
Oh yeah. Like I said, if I see anything, I'll definitely pass you away.
Dude, Matt even showed me the Dragon Ball Z trailer for the new game, and I showed that for a minute and a half during an intermission, so I don't even care. If it's something good that just gets announced, I need to see it.
Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead. So yeah, it makes it very fun.
Shofu's giving all the Smash content. He says he thinks it's going to be slower than, it looks slower than Brawl. But I have to disagree just because of the trailer, it just looks faster.
Some of our game devs.
Well, he sees it in person by
he said I'm going to play in a second.
Yes, I hope you'll all be looking forward to playing it.
And apparently Greninja's a monster. I mean, he is OU for a reason.
We have one more game that we'd like to show you.
Alright, I'm back.
This is called Project Guard. Thank you, Tanaka-san.
Thanks.
Oh, okay. This is something else you guys can do. Awesome. Let me give a shout out to somebody real quick. BWit42 is doing something perfect right now. He just mentioned me like a few seconds ago, it looks like. Let me see.
Welcome up.
He's very nervous.
Oh, no. Yeah, you gave us a minute ago. Okay. If you see any tweets You can send them to me just by replying to the person and mentioning my name. If all you do is mention my name, I'll be able to scroll up and see the conversation, and I'll see the pictures. So, for example,
Giant Robot, it's a game that's very easy for everybody to cheer on the person who's playing.
Put on screen.
A lot of the Wii U games that we brought to E3, we've got a big focus on not just the person who's playing the game.
You guys remember the
but also the other
character select menu I showed you guys before? Well, this is a direct
and being able to look at the TV screen and participate in the gameplay that way. And so this next game, Project Guard, is going to require even more help from the audience.
So this is a direct screen screenshot. There's like 4 of them here.
So if you see the TV screen here, it looks something like a security
room. This is the amiibo thing.
Everything
got the different stats.
And you've on the monitor, you see the images from 12 different cameras on this one screen.
There you go. Her again. And Kirby's still in her powers. Awesome.
Your base, which is this little maze that you see down on the Wii U gamepad screen.
Well, there you go. Send me stuff like that and I'll put it on stream.
So he's left alone in the control room of this base, and he's got to control the cameras, which can shoot lasers, to protect the base from invasion. So before you begin, you can position your cameras, you can choose where you want them to be, adjust those positions.
No way, hold up. Okay, this is another Vine from John Carlo Paramango. What the heck? What am I listening to?
Well, I want to see it.
Hold up. Another Vine from John. And the caption says, "The game froze after I hit everyone with Mega Man's Final Smash."
Oh, actually, never mind. I saw that.
Power.
It's too much, dude.
That Mega Man was too powerful. The game froze.
You hear Kobe in the background saying, "I'm gonna tweet that right now." That's funny. Well, alright. Mega Man made the game freeze.
There's a bird.
Camera 5.
No, this bird robot.
Dude, just Nintendo's doing everything right.
Blob, when is that 3DS game gonna be announced?
It should be announced like sometime soon. I don't know if it's. I actually don't know which day it is, but Miyamoto's here right now.
Shit, I forgot. I remember I saw it somewhere.
Oh no, 4 is down. Oh, camera 4 is down.
See, 12 got somebody pretty close in.
12番も。12番。Camera 1がやばい。
Oh, 9's got a couple.
Nice.
Coming in. Oh, number 9 and 10.
Camera 10. Oh.
Who is this Rob wannabe? Boom, headshot.
Oh, 6 has some pretty close in.
Oh, they're just everywhere now.
Oh, he's there.
It's time to pull back to the closest cameras.
Number.
What number?
Hold the line. 7.
Okay, I heard about this earlier. I never actually looked at it. Okay, turning them down a little bit again.
Failure.
Okay.
Do we still have time? I think,
full map of Hoenn Remake.
Wait again.
Oh my gosh.
So afterwards it shows you the route that the robot took to get to the center.
So this is what the full map of Hoenn looks like now.
And then on the Wii U gamepad you can see the order and the timing with which all the robots appear. So now he's
this
try
is
the
just
level.
awesome, dude.
I'm so happy.
I can't wait for Pokemon, dude.
There's so much going on when you get to the
I don't want to show screenshots for too long because I do want to get back to the games, but they're showing a lot of gameplays, so we're not missing too much by showing those off.
Yeah, so the bird robot that you saw before, that'll actually pick up your camera and take it, and you won't be able to use it anymore.
Oh, number 1. Oh, 2 and 3. 2 and 3.
Oh, you got a couple in 2.
Oh, and you got one of the little red robots there.
Alright, someone sent me screenshots of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire again, but it's pretty much the same stuff we saw from the trailer, so don't need to show it off again.
That's a stealth robot.
I'm just trying to show off new stuff that's like on the internet, not on the streams.
Oh, 5's got a bird.
Dude, I cannot wait till tomorrow. I've already got my outfit ready for Best Buy.
Oh, that was a UFO.
I wish I had some green boxing gloves to make the whole thing come together, but...
And then the red robot Nintendo drive up and shoot at your cameras. There was a stealth robot somewhere.
Oh, camera 2.
12.
Oh, yeah.
12.
There's the tank.
Get him.
See the tank.
Oh, he's gonna...
Nice.
Almost. Oh, gosh, 10 and 9.
Nintendo's made us proud again. Blah is the best for doing these. How are you not tired, man? I'm exhausted, Mario fan. I honestly am. Let's see. Sonic Boom TV trailer is out.
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
9's got a bird. Oh, cameras.
Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Okay, who is going to get all the games shown today? I'm getting most of the games shown today. Not going to get every last one of them, but I'll try to get like 90% of them.
I told you he was very nervous.
I do have financial obligations as an adult, but...
So we see here the route where the robot snuck in.
Speaking of the word adult, so many people from like the Sony and Microsoft conferences think I'm like a 30-year-old
you
man.
You can see on the data here when the robot appeared and which one got in and got into your base and
anyone who comments that I'm an old man or how old I look,
so who created
that just goes to show that they're like 12.
To appear? He did. So this screen lets you edit
just because I have a beard means I'm
simply.
extremely old. Like, seriously, I'm 20 years old.
So he spent a lot of time editing the data and choosing a robot invasion pattern that he thought he'd be able to definitely beat. But then he wasn't able to do it.
Let's see, new projects, Giant Robot and Guard do not interest me, but Star Fox will be awesome. I have to agree. Like, it doesn't look terrible, but it doesn't really.
Yeah, I think I needed a little more help from the audience pointing out the cameras.
But you win some, you lose some. You can't love every single game from the same place.
Yeah, but there were a lot of people cheering and yelling cameras out, but I think it got confusing, and maybe he didn't know where to go.
The Smash Invitational is in 3 hours. I'm not going to give you a time because I don't know what time zone you're in. 3 hours from now.
This time he's definitely going to do it. Okay, so we'll need everybody to help out this time for sure.
Alright.
Two and camera 2, camera 3. Camera 2, camera 3.
Looks like 2.
1. Camera 4.
Oh, camera 1.
2はステルスがいます。2番にステルスがいる。
Yeah, I do kind of want him to move on right now. Star Fox will be announced after this. Are you sure? I know he talked about Star Fox, but he didn't say when he was talking about it.
Nice. Oh, it's a bird on 5.
Bird 5.
5番に鳥がいる。
No, I will not be doing my Mario Kart 8 tournament tomorrow because Nintendo's Treehouse thing is all day.
Yeah.
Not to mention, I'm going to Best Buy for the Smash Fest at 4 o'clock my time. So I have to cancel the stream tomorrow for the sake of E3. Mario Kart 8 is every weekend. This is only 1 week.
If your cameras get shot, it'll take them a while, but they'll eventually repair them.
I'm sorry, every weekend.
Divan.
When's this
Oh, camera 10. That's sneaking in.
10番。
There's a bird in 9.
You saw Kobe in the crowd? Are you sure? I didn't even see the crowd for long.
UFO, you got that?
I didn't see Kobe. If you can screenshot the stream and send me a picture.
He's very nervous.
Pointing at him or something? I don't see him though. I don't know how you can identify from the back of his head.
Yeah, I love being taunted by
yes,
Rob
3 hours left until the Smash Bros. Invitational. Like, we don't even have to go anywhere. The Smash Bros. Invitational is going to be right here on this stream. So,
actually,
I'm going to leave this tab open for the rest of the day. I will not, actually no, I will not be doing any Mario Kart 8 tournaments this week, guys, because the Treehouse is tomorrow, and then Saturday I'm going to be out at Best Buy again doing the Smash Bros. Event. So, it was bad timing that Smash Bros. Was on Wednesday and Saturday. That just goes to show that those are the best days to do things.
You can see that it's like they've got the word shinobi, which is the name from ninja, on their arms.
I think it's really fun that you have to trust your friends that you're playing with, because if they want to mess you up, they can really mess you up when you're playing this game.
You know how I'd be able to find Kobe? If he stood up and he had yellow pants. That's how I could find Kobe. Because he was showing off these yellow pants he bought before he went to E3.
Yeah, because if people are lying, you're going to have a really hard time beating it.
Yeah, it's really hard. You can't, as one person, like keep track of all this when it's going on for a difficult time game.
Is anyone still in the call? Sounds like everybody's dead.
Yeah, so that's exactly the point. You know, we've designed it so that you're trying to play on your own, but as you're having fun, your mom might walk by and point something out and give you a little hint or something.
My mom would not help me out walking by seeing me playing a game.
I'm excited about seeing new ways that the gamepad is being used. And you know, you see even here on the show floor, we've got people shouting out at us, and people are getting really
I think they're putting too much emphasis on family fun.
Versus what the player is seeing, and having that sort of participation.
They need single-player stuff and online.
そうですよね。そういうゲームパッドを使った遊びとしてはすごい充実してて、で大きな画面を見てみると、ここの会場みたいなところでもみんながあの画面を見てすぐ分かってすぐ参加したいんですよねって。Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so even if you're not playing yourself, it's very easy to just join in and kind of cheer on.
ゲームに慣れてなくても参加できるんですけども、このエディターもね、本当に簡単なんですよ。ピュッピュッピュッピュッと押すだけで作れるので、自分が作ったのを遊んでもらうし、彼が作ったのを僕が遊ぶみたいなことは簡単にできますから、これも楽しいです。
And as I mentioned on the Wii U gamepad screen at the end of a match, you can see the pattern that the robots came out in. That pattern is something that you can edit. So it's very easy for you to take the Wii U gamepad screen and edit and create your own robot invasion patterns, and then you can hand that off to someone else and have them try to play and defend the base against the robot patterns, the robot invasion patterns that you created.
That is so cool.
That's going to get rough at the office.
Really exciting.
It's going to be painful.
Yeah, sounds cool and all, but can we get some Star Fox?
See how we do?
もうあとちょっと時間がありますけれども、もう一回やりますか？
もう一回やりますか？
もしくは何かあとは説明したいことがありますでしょうかね。
Well, so I lost, even though I designed the robot patterns, but we do have a unit out here on the show floor. So if you're here watching the presentation, it's right over there. We hope that you'll go over and try out the hard mode and see if you can beat the hard mode.
I do not see Kobe, I'm sorry.
I must say, you know, for me personally, like, this is very exciting to be able to see sort of new takes on traditional game genres. You know, we have like a mech fighter essentially, and a tower defense game here that it's really a new way of that we haven't seen before. These type of games evolving, and it's really exciting.
All right, something more people might be interested in. Something that's been talked about, but this is the first time I'm actually seeing a screenshot for it. Here is the new Mario Kart 8 character selection.
違う形の
So they've added EGAD, Birdo, that, like, what was that thing called from 3D World? You guys could probably tell me in the chat. Kamek, Diddy, and I think that's it. All the Koopas are down here by themselves.
作ってみたんですよ。なかなか処理の時間が足りなくて、ちょっと完成しなかったので、それを Wii U になったので作ってみようって。
There you go. These three, Diddy and Kamek.
We actually started work on Project Guard back during the N64 days. We had a project back then that we were working on, but the N64 hardware wasn't powerful enough to do what we wanted to do. And so when it was when
they're about to get a little more money from Blah Blah LPs,
we brought back that old idea and we were able to bring it to life on Wii U in this form. That's awesome.
Pac-Man and Smash 4. Okay. You have to specify whether you think.
And of course, you know, when we're here at E3 and we're preparing,
you have to specify whether you think these are.
You know, what's the genre for each game? And we
all right, whether you think these are gonna be things, or if you want them to be things, I don't know. Don't just say Pac-Man and Smash 4. I'm gonna start looking for it.
Genre. Yes. I think it's
all right. So
how different the levels.
The monster's name was Plessy.
Where you put the cameras too.
I say monster because it reminds me of like a Loch Ness monster.
Shuffling the cameras around, and suddenly it's a very different experience. And trying to figure out like, okay, your camera's gonna be far out on the periphery. Are you gonna be guarding the first defense, or are you pulling everybody back in, or kind of scattering it around? But you really have to think about those angles when you're playing.
Who said it was fake? Who is they? You need to specify who. Doesn't look fake to me. I'm sorry, this just does not look fake to me. The box is bigger and it's the right size. It's not like distorted or anything. The characters have the exact same thickness of stroke around them. It's the same quality images as the rest of the characters.
What's interesting is back in the NES days, the games were very simple, and so people found a lot of different ways to play in those same games over and over again. And that's something that I'm particularly interested in, so that even when the hardware has gotten much more powerful, I still like the idea of people being able to go into a game and find a lot of depth to it.
I know anybody can make something fake, but
even with something that has a relatively
that's a little
too
like perfect.
I think that's something that people have always appreciated about you know, the
person who made the leak said it was fake.
We're talking genres, like honestly,
if you say so.
There always seems to be an essence of key simplicity that people always, when you relive it every time, it can be new, it can be enlivening every single time over and over. And that's
well, then don't send me fake stuff, guys.
ジャンルで言うと、任天堂っていうジャンルもあるんじゃないかと思って、そういう遊びやすさがすごいシンプルで、
the Yoshi GameCube controller I got from someone on Twitter named Shokio, S-H-O-K-I-O.
らしさっていうのがありますよね。
はい。ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
こういう遊びをね、これおそらくインターネットにつないで何をしていくか。だから多分オリジナルのロボット、さっきのジャイアントロボットもそうなんですけど、オリジナルのパーツとか、だから僕はもうこのロボットに自分でいろんなデカールを貼ってみたいですけど、そデカールを集めて自分のすごい嫌がられるロボットを作るとか、そういうふうに。Yeah,
and it's just still going on this.
So yeah, if we were to take this game and use the internet to try to build on the gameplay, there's a lot of different ideas we have. We could do things like we're doing with Giant Robot, where you're able to customize your robot parts, so that the robots that are invading are ones that you've customized, or maybe if what you wanted to do was put decals on.
Everybody's still talking about the image being
kind of change the design and make them look a little bit scarier. You could do that. I think there's a lot of different ways that we could take this game and expand on the basic idea by taking advantage of the internet or network gameplay.
Sure.
So I've got to ask, since folks are going to be able to play these games on the show floor,
I do not have a source of the Mario Kart 8 character. Someone just sent it to me on Twitter.
Anything that you tend to do as you're playing these games that might help out the folks who are trying it for the first time?
And at first I saw the Plessy thing and I was like, oh no, this is fake immediately. Like, I had no doubts in my mind. And then someone reminded me, well, Queen Bee from Galaxy was shrunk down into a character in Mario Kart 7.
That was me.
So, yeah, it was Matt. So.
Wait. What are they showing?
Oh, I showed them the screenshot of the Mario Kart 8 characters, and they're just screaming at me now that it's fake.
Well, what is this that they're showing?
They're still talking about the game.
Does it look good?
You know, I think what's key for Project Guard is really recruiting the folks around you to help out.
It's not really like...
Because it's really hard to look at all 12 screens at once, plus the Wii U gamepad screen, so you'll want to recruit the people around you to join in and help you play through the game.
You need people you trust.
That's right.
テクニックで言うと、信頼できる人ですね。テクニックで言うと、このカメラを触ったときに、ピュって好きな方にペンでね、指を弾いた方向にカメラがさっと向くんですね。だからこの敵の向いてる方向にさっとカメラを向けて遊ぶと、すごく攻略が早い。
Miyamoto, dude, I love you, but please move on to
what you can do is when you switch to a camera on the gamepad screen, if you swipe your finger across the camera as you tap on it to bring it up to the middle view, you'll quickly switch the angle. So if you pay attention to when you're switching to a camera and you swipe that finger or that stylus to change the angle, it'll make it actually a lot quicker than trying to just choose the camera and then choose the aiming and then shoot. It'll make it much simpler for you to take out the robots if you do it that way.
Excellent. Well, there we got some pro tips for you, so be sure to check out these projects. They're both in the booth here today. Anything else you'd like to discuss as we wrap up here?
あと最後の一言は、
そうですね、もう今見ていただいて分かったと思うんですけども、やっぱりリビングにテレビを置いてて、そこにテレビゲームがついてる。
It's weird, like Miyamoto understands English, but he just much rather speak Japanese, so he listens in English and answers in Japanese, makes someone else translate for him.
The factor of the Wii U system is that it really is designed to be connected to the TV in the living room, and to be something that's fun both for the player who's playing the game to enjoy the games on, but also fun for people who are in the living room with them to be able to sit back and watch and participate lightly in the gameplay as well.
I'm just seeing your comment. I don't know how long you've been here. I do not know when the GameCube controller adapter is going to come out. I think it's supposed to come out like later in the year. Like, I think it might actually be released with Smash Bros. For like $30 or something. I'm sorry, no. The adapter is 20. The controllers are 30 for the Smash Bros. Controllers with the logo on
connected to your TV in
the black
room,
ones.
You're going to find very quickly that it's
I think I'm going to be picking one of those up.
It's great
if they don't release those Mario, Yoshi, and Peach ones, I'm getting that black Smash Bros. one.
And I think everyone's going to find, as they start playing games and using Wii U more and more in the living room, that it really is the best device to have connected to your TV.
I think that's something folks are going to find as they're on the show floor here trying out the games. The more you can recruit the folks around you to help, the better the experience is going to be. Because I think you can say that of a lot of the games that we brought here this year is that they really benefit from that social experience and from having that support.
そうですね、そういう周りにいる人たちの協力の面で、いろんな会場にあるソフトは
Yeah, I believe there's going to be one more Smash Direct before the game comes out. If it's not coming out till October 3rd, we've got July, August, September. 3 months until the game comes out. Well, 3.5 months. We're in the middle of June. So 3.5 months, I'm pretty sure Sakurai is going to be posting stuff still and announcing new characters and stuff.
And just one final quick point on Star Fox. We have gone into full development and it's progressing well. We're going to be showing it to everybody as soon as we feel it's totally ready, but we're planning on completing it within about a year from now. So I hope everyone will be looking forward to Star Fox on Wii U.
They're not showing Star Fox.
Yes. Can safely say
Well, thank you so much for coming by. This is fantastic.
Has been fantastic. And getting a closer look at these games has been wonderful. So please stay with us. Coming up next, we're going to have an exclusive look at Xenoblade Chronicles X. So you definitely want to stay by.
Oh, okay. They're going to show off Xenoblade Chronicles X.
Thank you so much.
And they'll be back soon. So, who here is interested in Xenoblade Chronicles? Because personally it doesn't interest me too much. Like, it looks cool, but it's just not something I think I'm going to pick up. Please don't hate me for that. But, yeah. No, they have not announced the thing that I couldn't talk about yesterday. Yep, a little less than 3 minutes and they're moving around. Okay. I hear the Smash music too. I was trying to find Kobe, but I don't see him. I'd be able to see him, Shofu, John. They're all like together, so maybe they're just not there. Alright, well, while they're not showing anything, I'm going to go ahead and play a quick ad and try to find something to put on screen. If anybody's finding any images they want me to show, go ahead and tweet them at me, and I'll show them. Let's see. What you guys got for me? What is this? Yeah, the Great Fairy. Okay, there's apparently this image. Don't know where this is from. Just a couple people are just sending it to me directly. According to a couple tweets, there are new game modes in Mario Kart 8. Once again, don't know if they're fake or not. Don't know where exactly this is stationed. But this is a thing. Balloon Battle, Shine Thief, and Ba-Bomb Blast. Blow up your rivals with Ba-Bombs. It sounds like Ba-Bomb races, but oh! They seriously they panned to Smash Bros and went back. They need to stop that.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3. I'm Ed. I'm here with fellow Treehouse members Ethan and Rich. We're going to take a little bit of a deep dive into some new stuff. We're looking at Xenoblade Chronicles X right now. So, Rich, you want to just kick us off?
Take us in, Rich.
Yeah. So, Xenoblade Chronicles X is it's sort of a spiritual sequel to the original Xenoblade Chronicles for the Wii. Doesn't really touch on the storyline, but it does pick up on a lot of the philosophical ideas that you saw in that first game. With the time that we have here, I'm just going to have us jump right into the game, get a little bit of gameplay experience. We'll get through as much of it as we can.
Yeah, we just started from the title screen, and we're just going.
And so we're going to set some of the story up too.
Okay.
Ethan, since you can actually translate all this stuff, I may ask you to jump in and summarize.
Sure.
But I'm just going to set some of the story stage here.
Yeah.
At the start of the game, you're going to see a vast battle of these two warring alien species.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they've kind of decided to have their big battle right over Earth.
Yeah.
Right on top of us.
Not so great for us.
It doesn't work out very well for us, no. So the two of them are warring. They are essentially annihilating the Earth as they're doing all of this. We do our best to fight back, and that's what you're going to see in this cutscene here. We do our best to fight back. We build technology that helps us to try to, step up to the battle with the aliens. It doesn't really help.
There's some videos that people are uploading of Smash 4, but I don't know if I should show them.
We're going to put all of humanity into a series of arc ships. And
just because how they're presented and how long they are, I don't want to steal someone's entire video.
Xenoblade Chronicles is going to start off.
Yeah, it's you'll see as we get going here, but it's.
And I would link it in the chat for you guys to look at, but as long as we're in a live stream, links don't work, like they're disabled. But once the Google Plus thing takes over and it turns into a comments page, then I could put it. But
and as you can see, there's the Earth.
There's
you're gonna see.
That's a lot of guys. That's a lot of alien action.
You're gonna see things go bad.
I'm about to say I saw something about Mewtwo King on the Clash tournament saying for a second I thought it was E3. It was just Apex.
Yeah, the art design on this game is incredible. I love the ship design.
Yeah, if you guys want to see some Smash Bros videos and just have this in the background, you can go to youtube.com/user/clash tournaments. CLASH tournaments.
Now you can see the.
So I can't physically link it, and I don't want to show it because like it's a bunch of videos from a particular channel that I'm not associated with in any way, so I don't want to.
What's happening to us?
It's
just
not
all this battle is we're just getting annihilated.
If you want to go on it, youtube.com/user/clash tournaments. And they're uploading stuff right now from E3.
Explaining what that Earth kind of was this chosen battlefield, and that these two forces have converged. Basically summing up some of the stuff you've already said. And that the forces of Earth, got together to try this sort of grand escape plan.
It's our last-ditch effort, basically, to get away from the battlefield, since we know there's no hope left for the Earth itself.
Yep.
And you can see, you're going to see our arc ships taking off.
Yep.
And then you're going to see the Earth blowing up.
Sonic Boom was going on at the same time as Miyamoto's new IP.
So have a good day.
That's already gone.
Lifting your spirits, get things off on it right now.
So this is one of the arcs you're talking about.
Now these things are vast. You can see that's an entire city inside of that unit, inside of the arc ship. We're pursued by the aliens.
You think of Mega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? I've been waiting for years. Ruby and Sapphire, well, particularly Emerald, was really like one of my favorite Pokemon games of all time. Still is.
But
like, if I had to choose out of the first 5 gens, Emerald is my favorite game by far. X and Y is just so much more that I kind of have to like.
The city spheres basically landing.
X and Y is like in a league of its own. But with Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire coming out, those are going to be my new favorite games in the entire Pokemon series, most likely. As long as they didn't ruin anything, which I don't see how. It's just updated graphics and new features and stuff, so how can they make it worse? It can only be better. I think this will be my hands-down favorite Pokemon game.
And that's right where the game starts here.
Yep. All right, it kind of just drops us into the action here.
We're going to start off with a little bit of character creation. I'm going to go through this character creation really quickly. There's a lot of customization that you have at your disposal.
Sure, of course.
We could get lost in this one for a while. I'm going to go for some
my favorite newcomer for Smash.
I love that we're doing this. I mean, it's not often that
it might be Little Mac.
An RPG that's not.
I think it's Little Mac.
That, we're just showing from the beginning, so I'm happy that we're able.
I was dressing up like this as a joke because I'm gonna go to Smash like this tomorrow and play as Little Mac. But yeah, I think Little Mac's my favorite newcomer.
Bilingual, this is true. This is true.
Just because of how different he is.
Pretty quickly, but
yeah, sorry about jumping through. I want to get.
If it turns out that I suck with him, I'm gonna have to start making someone else. I might use
you can spend a lot of time.
I might use Greninja.
Hair color perfect. Getting your eyes to look either to match.
Might use Villager. I don't know if I'm gonna use Wii Fit Trainer so much.
Well, because if you're gonna commit yourself,
if she somehow turns out to be broken, I might end up using her. But she looks like she'd be hard to master to actually be useful.
So what we're going through right now is your stasis pod being opened up.
No, you did not miss them showing Kirby. They have not shown anything Kirby related at all this entire time. They did during the direct, but it was very brief. They never showed it here.
Everyone who made the journey with that sort of departure ship landed
#little blog Best Buy.
And there's a smaller group of people that are kind of scattered out there that need to be recovered and brought back.
And you're going to find your way through to the very first survivors.
Don't let anyone steal your bike.
And you're going to spend some time looking for other survivors.
Dude,
as well.
I think.
We'll talk about
I don't have a bike.
Into the game. Yep. Here are your first
I sold my bike at a garage sale because we never ride it anywhere.
I'm going to start skipping some of these cutscenes after you get it.
If I go with my friend tomorrow, I'm going to make sure he's got a bike, and I'm going to chase him around Best Buy.
Before we jump into it.
So this is Elma, and she's
that'd be the most amazing thing.
One of the warriors from the city, out looking.
Just run around my phone playing the theme song. He chasing a dude on his bike.
There we are, barely conscious, pulled out of the stasis pod. Now at this point,
that'd be a quick little video I'd upload as a
joke.
Explain
a little bit of
it would
what
fade
we've
into
explained
Smash
to you
Bros.
as well about what your current situation is on this alien planet.
No one talking.
I'm going to take this opportunity to skip ahead just a little bit so that you can see some
myself
of the free roaming of this game. We start off in a pretty constrained environment.
They're just not
just to get kind of the feel for battle and the feel for.
Wants you to enter your name.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. Yeah, let's just name him Ethan. You guys can't see what's going on down here. It's fine.
But to speak to that constrained environment, that's something that changes very quickly.
I name all my characters Ethan. It's just it's a routine.
Point?
It's a thing I do.
No one said he wasn't.
You just made his day.
What an honor.
So Elma is
she thinks it's a good name, by the way.
Yeah, well it is. It's a very strong name. She's figuring out what it is.
I know I'm too tall to be Little Mac, but I don't care.
Before
it works.
We're going to jump through this too, and I just want to get into some of the battle now.
Yeah, sure.
And some of the exploration. People who have played Xenoblade Chronicles are going to feel that this is very familiar. There are a lot of elements.
I do not have access to any sort of.
I mean, a lot of people know this is a long-standing series. There have been a lot of titles in the series, and if for people who have been fans of the series, I'm sure they've recognized it in some of the footage.
I'm probably only going to dress like this once.
Game,
I'm not going to go
see
both
things
days.
they recognize from even further back than the Wii game. Dating back to the series origins and stuff that'll look really familiar, and I think that's a really nice nod to people who have stuck with this series for a long time.
Right. I might.
So here it is, nighttime, a little mist in the air. I've got
my white gloves and a long green sleeve shirt.
Telling me where I ought to go. We're going to find our way into the first battle pretty quickly.
I can go as Luigi on the second
as
day.
I'm exploring here, I'm going to stumble across.
And just to throw them off, play as some completely irrelevant character like Greninja
from the Arc ship.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, but you know what I want to do?
Did you play Xenoblade on the?
I'm going to be playing with people that don't know me.
I didn't.
Obviously.
I think I was looking over your shoulder.
And I'm going to be playing with people that probably don't play the game.
Spend a lot of time with that game.
Oh yeah.
So I think it'd be hilarious
the one on the Wii, but
if I played as Kirby, jumped off the stage, sucked them up as I was falling to my death, spit them out onto the stage, and hover back up. It would be hilarious.
Talking about targeting.
I've done that in videos and streams before, but I've never done it against complete strangers.
I'm going to try to run away from this guy for a little bit just to talk about what's going on here.
Yeah.
On the bottom of the screen, you can see run.
And once again, like I know I'm talking about stuff completely irrelevant to what's going on. If you guys want to watch this, you can go to twitch.tv/Nintendo or youtube.com/Nintendo.
Some auto attacks. Now these auto attacks, they're my basic attack. You can see there's a
like this game looks cool and all, but it doesn't really appeal to me to the point where I have to get it.
Off the gamepad. Yourself.
If enough people convince me otherwise, I might get it.
And then get in tight on
and
this
I've
guy.
had a lot of people ask me if I want to LP this game.
Now, when I'm using my arts, I'm using up these technical points, these TP that power all my arts.
Right.
I can build those
supposedly it's supposed to be
extreme by going into a melee attack, which brings me in close to the enemy, or I can switch to a ranged attack that allows me to get farther away from what he's doing and kind of build up points more slowly, but be at a little less risk
because I'm
people
right now
fighting.
Just not talking.
Now I keep doing this thing where I'm taking my hand off the gamepad. That didn't work out so well for me a moment ago.
Like battles in Xenoblade on the Wii were real time as well. And anybody who had played the game already probably recognized some familiar elements to the UI they saw there.
Just the long red hair
palette along the bottom.
All black.
Yeah, everything happens in real time, and including those B button events, bonuses. There's no turn-based, waiting for turns, like you see in a lot of more traditional.
Oh, whenever I do a Smash Bros, I'm gonna definitely try to get on camera. I'm gonna record as much as I can, even if it's not my stuff.
Thing that we
did. If other people are playing, like if there's 4 people that I don't know, I'll go say, hey, I'm Jonathan, I'm doing this thing for YouTube.
I get a benefit.
Can I get your permission to upload this on YouTube? If every one of them say yes, I upload it.
Other players,
if one of them says no,
using your arts,
can't do it.
Shield yourself, you can heal yourself, but there's nothing that you can do about your
partners. If I'm playing,
except with that
and they get only me on camera in the game,
and I need to be taking advantage of those
the others have no say-so.
I'm going to grab a few little items as I'm running along here.
But as far as like showing other people on like camera so I can
quest-based
see the screen with them,
that you get as
that's a rule about videos.
To talk to some of the townspeople in your hub towns.
Like I don't know how they'd really catch you otherwise, but you're supposed to show yourself playing the game
you can also
with the
see
game
over
on the screen at the same
here,
time, like not just
level
full on.
That's a good indicator of like, you know, whether you'll be able to take them out this time. I could probably chase those guys down. They look so harmless, though.
We want to get to that.
Yeah,
that thing.
I want to get to the big open areas here. I want to show everyone how expansive this world can be. So I'm just going to chase these guys down.
It's crazy how long
over
this
these
is,
guys
and it's
here,
not
you can
stopping.
See a couple of symbols there.
I forget
There's
how long this goes
a couple
till.
symbols telling you it's in red, so you can tell that they're hostile.
Right. I tweeted it to somebody. I can go see how long it's going to be.
It tells you a little bit about how they're going to detect you by sight and sound.
Yep.
And it also tells you that ring. It tells you that if one of their kind is attacked within range of another of their kind, he's going to jump in and join in the attack. So I'd be taking on 2 critters at once rather than 1.
Yep.
Let's see if he notices me as I'm running by. I think I got past him. I'm not in a hurry to deal with those guys right now when I've got so much more to show you.
Saying that it's easy to get distracted.
This is going to last until 4 p.m. Pacific,
as you'll see here in a moment.
And then
the very first thing I did
tournament
when I walked out
is like immediately after it's going to transition straight to it. So we are still not.
How I was supposed to get there, and I
Treehouse live at E3 stream will switch to Smash Bros. Invitational Tournament on Tuesday at 4 p.m. Pacific, and this doesn't end until 4 p.m.
So you're going to see this guy clear up.
So that would be 6 o'clock for me.
I think that's going to happen here.
Which means we have another 2 hours and 25 minutes for this. And it's cutting straight to the Invitational Tournament, which I will make a completely different stream for.
I'll
probably make that closer to the time it's actually about to start.
Let's take a quick look out over this view. Now the other thing you're going to see,
one of my favorite spots.
Yeah, you're going to see.
So how's this game look to you
like
guys?
Just amazing things as the clouds dissipate and the fog clears up here. One thing that you're going to
it's not that there's anything wrong with it. It's just not capturing my interest.
As
so
does
that's
the time
my
of day.
2 cents on it.
So we're seeing daybreak now. We're going to come out into full daylight.
I don't really care,
but
let me know
your day and night
whether you want or not. I want to see how well the game just looks to other
change
people.
In day and night. You have predators who are hunting at night.
Just like Little Mac. Yeah, I look
exactly that time as well.
I think even you'll
like
get some different enemies that come out at nighttime. Whoa.
Yeah.
Someone's waking up.
Just amazing creatures.
Honestly,
and again,
if someone could do like professional
the
looking
variety
artwork
of them that you see out in the field and how
draw
far out
Little
you
Mac,
see them, it just blows my mind.
Little Mac.
It's a lot to take in.
It is.
When you're in an escape
light,
pod, you know,
it's
like green.
Pattern shift, creature behavior might shift.
If you got that mental picture
and
you want to draw it and it looks legit, that could probably be my official icon.
The first military installation.
If any artists feel like doing something for free just for the heck of it,
this
draw a Little Mac with a little flatter hair,
come out of stasis and start
browner eyes,
getting into action. It's the military people, but they know that military people know that they're very good at a specific set of things, but they also need a broader range of talents to get civilization back up and running. So one of your tasks is going to be finding
favorite newly announced Smash character for today. Me.
Your various skill sets to help bolster your first town's
and technically
bolster your first town's ability to survive and to sustain itself.
You're not tan enough. Well, I'll get tan enough. I'm getting there.
Look at that.
I mean, I was.
Another thing.
I used to be like all this,
in Xenoblade,
and now I'm mostly this.
Each
like
character had a set.
I mean, come on.
Auto attack, whereas in this game, every character can switch between melee
come
and ranged on the fly.
Yes.
Which, you know, they incorporate a lot of sort of strategic elements, like you were mentioning with the soul voice. The characters you're battling with
works,
will call out
right?
for you to do a particular type of attack.
Kinda.
And you get bonuses for following their orders.
Not too much, but
so she's just explaining this is the shit. This is their home base.
We've been looking at some scenic vistas for a little bit, but I want to get deeper into some combat.
It's time to.
So let's just jump into that.
I'll put my chair all the way back
down. Jump down off that cliff if you wanted to, but she doesn't recommend it, not because you're going to get hurt. Fall damage doesn't appear to be a huge problem.
This cliff?
You could do that.
Okay, they're not showing Smash Bros. At all until the Invitational Tournament, which starts at 4 o'clock Pacific time, which is in another 2.5 hours. And then from there, it's going to be nothing but the tournament. I'll be covering that as well.
Here's that first military installation over here. I'm gonna run past these guys, say hello, find some new landmarks.
Right. Not too far from the ship, so you'll still be seeing some
Mike and Little Mac tomorrow. You have to wear all pink. That wouldn't be me. I'd be Little Mac.
That's the fastest path for me to
or
get over
Big
VR.
Mac or Big.
It's hard though because I mean.
Moving on.
Like Ed was just saying, if you see it,
yeah, I do need more muscle. I mean, I lost. I used to bench like maybe 220, but I lost
get down
it.
to those guys. I gotta get down there.
I'm not as muscular as I used to be.
You can get a sense of how big they are from up here, but
scale. Just be careful, Rich.
Yeah, I know. Last time I did this,
I wasn't a straight up nerd for most of my life.
They're not level 1.
This is over the course of the past 2 years. In high school, I was active.
Attack them, they get a little angry.
That's how.
I'd wake up, go to.
I'm gonna start out.
I'd have to catch my bus at 6:30.
Yeah.
I wouldn't get home until 6:30 in the afternoon because I'd be doing football practices from 2:15 till 5:30, 6 o'clock.
He doesn't see me, and his
workouts running. Ooh, I was sexy.
I'm gonna start with his less aggressive friend.
If I had my senior year body in this face,
switching the target around from different parts on the enemy.
Yeah. So if I move to the back, you can see over in the bottom right of the screen, you can see that I've got a couple of pieces of information about where I am in relation to the enemy. You can see the first on the side of the slash, I'm in front of, or on the side of, or behind, in back of. The other one, it tells you my ground, middle ground, high ground, low ground. So I can tell when where I am in relation to them and what advantage.
They're showing up these guys for a long time. I can't believe that there's 2 more days of this. And once again, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to stream all of tomorrow's Treehouse.
I want to point
because I'm going to be going to the Smash Bros. Event. I'm not going to be able to stream it, but I will be recording it and uploading everything as soon as I possibly can. If I get home and I find out that it takes little to no editing to get the stuff together, rendered, and uploaded, I'll get it done as quick as possible.
Over here, it's going to be a little bit more. And sorry.
So for anyone looking for Nintendo coverage in general, make sure you're subscribed because I'm uploading the Smash Bros. Stuff that I'm going to be doing tomorrow and Saturday. Not to mention, I'm a dominantly Nintendo channel. The only non-Nintendo thing I've really done on my channel is Kingdom Hearts, which I'm going to be starting up probably in October. Because Kingdom Hearts 2.5 was confirmed to be starting up. Actually, no, I'd be starting in.
So some of these things have basically a double recharge.
Yep.
When things have a double recharge, they have a bonus effect that comes into play.
It was hard to see there, but a little tooltip appeared.
The finale of 358 over 2 days is going to start up.
Like a damage boost.
I'm sorry. The finale is going to go up the day before I start Kingdom Hearts 2.5, which I'm going to start the day it comes out. And then I'm going to be focusing on Kingdom Hearts for a while, but at the same time, I'm going to be doing Smash Bros, Pokemon.
And customizing things.
You guys will not know active YouTubers until you see me in November and December, and I hope that I can keep that promise so you guys don't quote me.
I think we're going to stay away from the
and have me not fulfill what I said.
Yeah, I just want to wake him up. Soul Voice to wake him up, and he's up now. Now I have, because I leveled up, I have earned another art here that automatically jumps into my arts palette.
Nice.
Insert creepy smile here.
Dropped in. That was the.
Yeah. And don't go away until the game changes. Because
I'm
awkward and I don't know when the screen's actually supposed to change.
Partially because he wasn't really expecting me to come at him like that.
Is ventriloquist.
Dialogue boxes that keep showing up are. You know, your partner Elma is calling out to you and like encouraging you to use specific.
Actually, every time I do this, I'm looking at the webcam, so I don't know if I'm actually talking without moving my lips. I think I'm doing okay.
Picking up some items,
I think I'm doing okay. I have a little bit of a stutter, and I don't. Oh, maybe if I actually made a sound like I'm actually a puppet or something. No, I can't.
Careful of these menus though, because
that's something I really have to work on.
Yeah, I get lost in these menus. So
I'm charming,
Ethan. I've got a couple
decent
of
at video games,
aspects to
and
my
sometimes funny while I commentate.
Stats,
but making voices while I talk.
So my inner stats are things that are in
well, it really depends.
But also the items that I'm carrying. My class stats are dependent, obviously,
Blah
on
versus
what class
Captain Falcon, who would win? Me. Duh.
Step back out of here.
I'm better than every character you got.
Let's see. Yeah, so go to my inner.
As soon as they announced me as a character, it was over.
And it says I've got a couple of new items here. So I'm going to switch from my my current gun to this new
the
gun.
Smash Invitational Tournament is at 4 o'clock Pacific time, so that's in another 2 hours and 16 minutes.
And then I'm going to switch to that one. You'll see it visibly represented on my character too. Got
you can see already there's sort of stats
yes, you can
galore.
see your comments.
You know, you can
on the stream
things all you want if you're into that.
I'm going to go for a new weapon or a new
I can actually
body
adjust
armor
this
since which you can see represented on my character too.
We're not showing off anything else, so I'll adjust this real quick.
Ellen's got much new, but I'm going to see what
she starts with pretty good stuff.
And I can fit more comments on here at once.
I think I did.
Fair enough. She doesn't want that.
You know, it's a little worse than what you had. It's a little worse than what you had. I'll go back to that and step back out. Let's see, what else can we show off right here? We got the arts palette.
No, you could look at the class.
And just so you guys know, whenever I'm looking up like in this direction, this is where the chat is.
Use your,
so even though the chat's like down there, on your end,
I want to level up my assault hammer. I want to see if I have the arts for this.
Right, basically the more you use them, the more you're going to be able to upgrade them. There you go.
And then from this screen, I can also customize. If I feel like it, I can customize my arts palette and swap in different arts. I don't have a lot of arts available to me right now, so I'm not really going to mess with
yes,
that.
I will be playing as all the characters in both places.
Is what's going to earn you more arts and then allow you to sort of mix and match. Once you've earned the art for that class,
I think it'd be silly to not play as every character in Birth by Sleep when it comes out now.
Your palette there.
I feel like making a huge
the stories like tie together, so what I don't know is whether I'm going to go from beginning to end with a certain character.
Okay, well let's go for it.
And then do it again with another character. I don't know exactly how I'm doing that.
If one of your characters falls in battle,
if I go the extra mile and I upload it like chronologically, that'd take a lot more time and effort, and it'd be harder to like.
Yeah, go back to guns.
You're not looking
guns
great.
better. No, I've felt
it's something I'd have to think about.
So this might be a good opportunity to show off what happens when one of your characters. Oh, I missed that. When one of your characters dies, she might have an opportunity.
I wonder if Reggie screams my pot is ready in this Final Smash.
If she
That's right, they never specified what we do for Final Smashes.
Right now.
I mean, I know we were going to be able to choose,
so I do have the opportunity to quick start right back to where I was. I don't see her coming.
They didn't really specify Final Smashes. They showed what.
She is in 0.
That we could choose 4 out of like 12 moves.
So I'm going to take this time to jump back.
I'm sorry.
To, basically,
out of 12 moves per like thing.
I
encourage him to do bad.
I know. I'm definitely going to customize my Mii.
Little guy on my shoulder.
I hope we can use our Mii's online like for glory and stuff. That'd be messed up if we couldn't.
To not where I was, and
then again, actually, no, it wouldn't
take
be
a different
messed
path
up at
this
all.
time. Get us down to the lake.
I think that would be friends only.
Now,
edition.
Let's see. As Ethan mentioned, jumping doesn't do any damage to you, so you've got a good fall ahead of you here. You get to see what happens when I just take right off of the edge.
I just got to tell you, can you put the camera up a little bit?
Yeah.
The view from on top of those waterfalls is exquisite.
Breathtaking.
Yeah. We don't have time to get there now.
So no falling damage.
We'll work to it.
All that dramatic falling animation, but don't actually get hurt.
The map here. I'm going to head down to the beach. Maybe see if I can jump over these rocks.
Oh yeah, you can. Nice.
I said Xbox on Miiverse and it got taken down.
Is,
well,
pretty generous.
Because they don't want you cussing on their servers.
Where was I before when I didn't do so awesome? I did.
You were back along the path.
Okay, that's. This guy's level 45.
Yeah, watch your language.
So that was level 4.
That was level 4.
I'm saying we were maybe not.
I didn't do so hot on level.
I'm saying you should have brought flowers. Yeah.
And just for the sense of scale, there's his toenail.
Yo, Blob, with you saying XY.
Thanks,
you Fabio.
Attack that guy.
I could.
A lot of people actually found me because of X and Y, and I'm glad people stuck around and worked there just for X and Y.
A little more innocuous over here.
And some of you guys here too. If any of you guys are new, please stick around because I do much more than just cover E3. It's just the biggest event of the year, so I pretty much had to, since I was capable of it.
I know that I am not ready for the.
Again, I'm dominantly a Nintendo channel. I have very few exceptions. One of the few exceptions is Kingdom Hearts. And I'm going to be LPing the entire Kingdom Hearts series. I'm working on the 3rd game, 350 over 2 days.
The timing is really hard,
even though it's on hiatus right now. But once that goes up, I'm going to be doing the remaining 5 games back to back. Including 350 over 2 days. So 350 over 2 days. Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, Birth by Sleep Final Mix. Recoded, I'm going to animate the cutscenes in there as well in my editing.
And then I'm going to...
And then finally, Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. So 5 Kingdom Hearts games are going to be coming back to back starting in around October. Basically the 4th quarter of the year. In addition to that, I'm going to be doing Smash Bros. I do Mario Kart 8 streams on Twitch. I'm going to be doing Pokemon streams on Twitch once again. Most of the stuff I do on Twitch is upload to YouTube. All my social media outlets and my Twitch links are down below. So follow me on all those if you actually want to stay updated and you're not here just for E3.
One of the things I'm super excited about,
like if you like my voice enough to listen to me talk while I play games, subscribe, make sure you're ready for all that other stuff coming out.
When the Wii Xenoblade Chronicles came out,
and I know right now it's a little boring because they are taking a long time showing off these games, and not everybody is interested in every single one of these games. Some of you guys are, and I'm happy for you that you're enjoying something, but what I really can't wait for is Smash, which again is in another 2 hours.
A lot of people have kind of come to expect
after 2 hours.
Western developed world games. So.
Yeah, I mean,
the hype,
the
freaking hype.
Exquisite. You can take your pick of any adjectives that you want.
Now the sun is starting to set, I think, here, and you can see a couple of the moons of the local
Blah
planet
versus
here
Donkey
coming
Kong.
out.
Wow.
Let's see, where's the other? Oh, there it is, right over there.
That'd be a sight.
So you're gonna get to see a little bit of dusk here, and I'm gonna get myself back on track.
Here, I found your channel when you were looking at Kingdom Hearts 1. Yeah, that's the case.
I'm going back over to that. Whoa, hi there, buddy.
Hey, you found me right when I was starting my main series on my channel.
He's all right.
Yeah.
This is
that little guy.
That's what you get for
surprising me like that. Good bad reactions about Nintendo E3 and Ubisoft E3. Thanks so much.
I
and the person you see here is the same person in every video. I be informative when I need to be, and for the most part, I'm just goofy and fun loving.
That was the new one that I haven't actually seen.
All I care about is being happy and healthy.
Yeah,
that's my life.
You know, in all the times I've been playing this demo, I haven't seen this one either.
Yeah.
If I can somehow entertain you guys by constantly opening my mouth,
no,
so be it. You know.
If they turn on you.
Right. And if you find the ones that
he saw me
that will join in, that's when things can get out of hand really quick.
Still any newcomers you
want?
So
as you saw a moment ago, this guy was aggressive. He's really aggressive, moving a little faster than I can keep track of.
Yeah.
And he
top
saw
of my head, I can't think of any newcomers I really want. I've been wanting to meet forever, and they finally announced it.
That's okay. No.
I'm just saying.
I appreciate your concern. It's very.
I want Mewtwo to strike back.
You know. Not really your style. Nicely done.
But like as far as new characters that have never been in there at all,
there's nothing
Pac-Man.
ignoble about running
I'd like
away
Pac-Man to be in there.
with my legs.
So just doing my duty.
But I think that's really about it.
Melee attacks, melee art.
Oh, so she needs some melee. Okay, thanks. I appreciate.
That seems to be a common theme.
I appreciate the shout.
Yeah.
All right.
Who did worse at E3? Microsoft
get in there
or Sony?
For a little melee attack.
Right.
I'm also going to shield up.
It's hard for me to say.
Now that I'm melee, I'm taking a lot more damage.
Presentation-wise, I didn't like either one of them.
Back.
Strictly games-wise,
the other one over here.
Sony did do better with like.
I think I just
the few exclusives that each one had. I think Sony's were better, but that doesn't mean I don't want the exclusives from Microsoft either.
That's right.
Each Sony and Microsoft had maybe 2 or 3 exclusives total.
But if I draw the enemy's attention to me,
that actually
then it gives my partner an opportunity to get it with some other attacks.
2 or 3 games is not enough for me to go buy the console, and I try to explain this to so many of those Microsoft fanboys that hate me now because of that stream. They did not understand what I was trying to say, and I guess it's because too many people were talking and the opinions couldn't be formulated right. But the way I look at it, I want Microsoft to do good. I want Sony to do good. I want them to have enough exclusives for me to want to get the game.
Oh wait, no, that wasn't not it yet. My bad.
If I'm looking at the few exclusives on each one,
but
I want both systems to play all like total of 4 or 5 exclusives.
That is entirely
whatever. Okay, you guys follow me? Cool.
100%.
So
knock down the
2 systems at $400 a piece.
So what do you think? Do you
that's $800.
Playing something like this?
5 games at $60 a piece. That's another $300. So that's $700 total already. We have to pay for PlayStation Plus and Xbox Live so that we can actually play online. And that's $60 for 1-year membership. So that's another $120. You're looking at about $820 without tax.
You get the hang of it pretty quickly. I mean,
for 5 games.
The right stick for camera move.
You're buying these consoles for 5 games.
It's natural. It feels really natural.
I think it could look intimidating.
That's why I'm not
against
against
like this, but
the companies.
Do that sort of surface level battling.
It costs too much for me to want the little that they're offering.
Not that tough.
A lot of third-party stuff that they showed that I was really interested in, I can get on PC for just as much, if not better quality.
A couple times.
I might take
the same price, and depending on where I get it from, they won't even add sales tax because it's like a download.
I learned my lesson last time on biting off more than I can chew. I'm gonna get us a little closer in. He's also mostly harmless, so I'm okay leaving him alone for now. He's just trying to eat, and I don't want to interrupt that. I also want to get you a better, closer view.
Hopefully you guys see what I'm saying. And hopefully no one hates me for liking Microsoft and Sony. I hope no one hates me for not wanting to get Microsoft and Sony consoles because of the lack of games.
We aren't even near it yet.
Most of the games that people are excited for,
so let's get in there.
They're on PC. I don't care that they were shown at a Sony or Microsoft conference. They are third-party titles on every console and
really
PC.
Ought to grind a little more before
so
I get into
I'm not going to pick a favorite. I will get a PlayStation 4 because I always intended to get one for Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't care that Kingdom Hearts 3 is on both consoles. I'm getting on the PlayStation 4. Not only is it a more powerful system, that's where Kingdom Hearts belongs. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 on the PS2. No reason for the thing to be on Xbox.
You're saying it looks a lot bigger up close. Lots of people have moved in, made it home.
Okay,
there's some good
Makito
on the scenes. I'm not
Ready or whatever. I see you all the time on my videos saying "Watch Unstoppable." Why are you spamming "Watch Unstoppable" on all my videos? I watched the movie like a week after it came out. I've seen it. And I can't respond to you because you spam so much that you get marked as spam automatically.
And a couple of his friends.
And for some reason, I can't respond to you. You never get the fact that, hey, I've seen it. Shut up.
Because there is, in fact, Neo LA. We're on our way to Neo LA. I'm a little surprised to see these guys so close to the city too, because again, there's a military installation not more than a couple hundred feet from me right now. But I think they want to make sure I'm
You're worthy.
Okay.
So,
Wild Hut.
You see down at the bottom it says
not really
too
exciting.
Battle menu. So if you bring up the battle menu right there,
wasn't persuaded to get either one of them.
Give orders to your NPCs.
But it just doesn't interest me.
Fire. So your NPCs will make sure to attack the enemy that you're attacking.
Okay,
I don't go for every hunter,
I think you're gonna be
shooter, or
I don't want to jinx it
like
though.
sports game. Seriously, I don't go for every single one of them. One of them has to stand out a lot for me to win. And then it's got to have really good online, cooperative, or
this is bad. I can't.
Versus
you got it.
You're asking me to do a lot here.
It's just
all right. Focus.
Got to.
Okay,
we got it.
The new Call of Duty game, for example, looks too much like Titanfall.
Your target.
Okay, so we're.
Like, why bother getting the new Call of Duty game if Titanfall is already what they're pretty much looking like?
That was faster.
But is already out and is already better.
You've completed a few of them.
Call of Duty should have stuck to what it was.
And you can see
I'm not mad that they make a new Call of Duty game because they do upgrade it and all.
I'm having some trouble with those later
to copy something else that's popular just for the sake of not
going to give you more bonuses during the battle.
A better way for me to explain this is I don't like games that have competition.
So just keep raising it up.
So,
all right, so
if you look at shooters, your shooter better not be anything like anything else on the market. If you're using jetpacks and hover things and gigantic like machines and stuff, that's too much like Titanfall. Titanfall broke a boundary, took it above and beyond, and it's awesome. Call of Duty took like 3 of the main things that made Titanfall awesome and added it to the series. But why?
I love the feel of this
why
game.
all of a sudden take something from what's beating you right now?
Not only do you discover that you're not alone out in space,
because
but you also discover
you're
that
treating it as competition.
Doesn't really care about you.
Don't treat it as competition. Titanfall is Titanfall. Call of Duty is Call of Duty. I'd play them both separate, but now all of a sudden Call of Duty looks like it's just copying Titanfall.
Space is not your friend. No, space is not your friend.
Oh, I had the mouse.
Take a look out over Neo Los Angeles.
I'm so sorry.
From the outside.
I have no idea how long that's been there.
And we're going to see if we can get up that
So just in general, that's my opinion on things. I want them to succeed. I want them to persuade me to get the games for the console.
cutscene that's going to give you a flavor for what you're looking at.
Maybe if they have another price drop, maybe if the system's dropped to $250 or $300, like
so that's the
maximum $300. I'm not spending more than $400 unless I have to.
But as Elmo was telling us,
if I have to, I mean, I am getting Kingdom Hearts 3 the day
you see our military installation
I don't care.
Here.
Whatever price the place is for at the time, that's what we have to spend.
As we approach the gate.
It's plain and simple.
I really could have used their help a minute ago, but that's...
I think she's kind of given some word up ahead that you're coming
in. A lot of people saying move the mouse, but I don't know how long it's been there, and I do apologize. I didn't even realize it was there. I don't know how I got it
go up here.
And you can jump around on all that stuff. Like, you know, if you're somebody who loves to explore and kind of see if it's possible to go places, a lot of times games won't let you do that. You know, you'll run up against an invisible wall that prevents you from going places.
It's interesting.
That's really, as far as I've been able to tell,
I'm going to give it a shot at least, unless it's, like, pricey. There we go.
Yeah, I've spent a lot of time
an extra $5. I ain't gonna
area. Long before I even get to that boss battle. One thing I love about this elevator
here, if each individual one is too much,
how far off you can see.
Right, it's another vantage point. Like, I think we came from way over there. We can't see in the rain now, but
yeah, the rain is poorly timed. But the weather pattern, you know, we don't control the weather.
This game has been shown for a while. I'm not gonna lie. This thing it feels like this game's been shown on for like half an hour.
The space out there.
Miyamoto disappeared a while ago.
There's that guy that we visited earlier.
Yeah, the guy who's
nice guy.
Actually, he's a little bit closer than the other one.
But you have to give credit where credit is due.
This
is a great looking game.
It just hadn't started raining on us.
I'm not totally sure what the deal is with
these
sort of
lot
crystal
going
spikes
on
that seem to have sprung up
showing.
where the
like
ship landed. I don't know if that's
it looks like most of the game is done, and they're just
in the game, but it's definitely intriguing.
Showing it off.
Now we did talk a little bit about the class system before I go through that gate and kick into this cutscene. I do want to show off some of the class system here.
Yeah.
Let's see, character, class.
Yeah, that's it.
You'll be able to
change in Japanese, and they're like, gotta go to class. Yeah, that's it.
A class set that they can cycle through.
Right.
We're right here
they can read Japanese.
Opening class at Drifter, and then I'll be able to specialize into a couple of different classes. Class names aren't final, of course, but it gives you a sense of what their function is going to be within the game. And then that also shows you a little bit of what their arts palette is.
Right.
And
you'll be able to arts you're going to earn.
Yeah, as you get deep, as you level up, you get
yes,
more
they
of
will
those
have
arts.
amiibo characters show up in Mario Kart 8. They've already explained that.
Now, one different thing about Xenoblade Chronicles X is that
they showed the amiibo characters. They showed the Luigi Death Stare even, I think, during that scene.
If there's an arts palette set that you want to have access to, that you don't have access to right now,
Xenoblade Chronicles
you can change
X.
classes out and jump from a defensive attacker to a heavier attacker. If there's something that you find yourself needing desperately.
Smash Bros. Is not for another 2 hours, so I have no idea what they're going to still be showing off
class and use those abilities
within the next 2 hours.
And if I'm understanding everything correctly, and you know, it's a pretty complicated game with all the things you can do.
The reason I don't want to make the Smash event yet, because this stream is going to transition straight to the Invitational tournament and
really
it's start like
immediately. To suit your own gameplay style.
I'm going to go make a new stream maybe 20 to 30 minutes before it actually starts, and as soon as this one's over, I'm going to stop, change the information I need to change in my streaming program, and immediately go live for Smash Bros. But I don't want to make it now because I don't want people to think it's starting right now, where I don't want people to be commenting in that section and not notice that this is going on right now.
It looks so dingy now that we've seen.
I'm just hanging on right now.
Neo Los Angeles, old Los Angeles just says.
No, I am not going to LP Batman Arkham Knight because I am not a fan of LPing games blind unless it'd be more interesting to LP it blind. I like making progress when I do my LPs, and any kind of adventure or anything where you have to find out what you got to do, I am not a blind LPer. It does not do well. Platformers, I have been doing it, but I don't even want to do platforms really blind.
It was kind of a model city to begin with, but it's become a real living place that they have to use.
I mean, I might stream them just because I'm doing it, like just because I'm playing anyway, but I don't want to make them like series or anything. Like I do want to be a little more professional.
This entire explorable area is
I need to stop doing everything blind and getting mad at myself for not figuring things out immediately. Whereas if I were just playing the game for myself, not talking, not reading comments and stuff, I'd probably figure stuff out like that. And I'd come back to it like 3 days later and be like, hey, This is actually really fun.
These are going to become an integral component of gameplay much later on, of course.
Your first cat as well.
Yeah. But you also see some really interesting, more mundane things. Just these are the survivors trying to live on this alien world.
Yep. So she's talking about the fact that this is really mankind's last hope.
This is going on for
and it sounds like they've been here for a couple
of
months before you have come on the scene.
Yeah, before you get thawed.
Explaining that while it's still sort of a work in progress, they've really hardened up their desire to make this home for the future.
And here we go, one big flyby, and
hashtag the wait is real.
There you go.
Hashtag the wait for Smash Bros.
Los Angeles in all its glory.
Next up is Hyrule Warriors. Okay, I don't know where you're seeing that, but if next up is Hyrule Warriors.
Thanks for stopping by. And
you bet. Oh, okay, they're finishing up. They're wrapping up.
Yep.
So again, this looks like an amazing game.
People are excited,
but the fact that they're trying to show off so much
it looks really good. I'm excited to
in
do a little
like
deeper dive.
so long of the time, they do want to show off as much as they possibly can.
Up next,
technically,
not Hyrule Warriors
game-wise. Like
and we might have
they don't have too much of the game to show off. They're just trying to show how it's played and what you can do.
Don't go anywhere.
And it takes a long time to explain all that to people that are like completely blind to the series. Look at this dude waving. Up next, Hyrule Warriors. Hey, Matt, are you still here?
Blah.
What?
What happened?
Nothing. Y'all have not been talking for an hour.
Dude, I literally just left.
I noticed. Well, Hyrule Warriors is about to start. I'm going to go fill up my cup since I'm empty and I'm thirsty. I'm going to go ahead and play an ad real quick since really nothing's going on and no one's going to be here.
Dude, you're all thirsty.
Yeah, I know. Well, Hyrule Warriors is about to start, and this ad will be over by the time it's about to start. Let's go. Okay.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live E3. I'm Ed, I'm here with Chris, a fellow Treehouse member. We're going to take a closer look here at Hyrule Warriors, something that I know a lot of Zelda fans, a lot of Dynasty Warriors fans are super excited about.
Yeah, let's not be excited. This is a fusion of, well, what's linked to your stream?
With the Dynasty Warriors, very fast-paced,
Twitch.tv/Nintendo.
battles. So
that's yours?
Oh, mine?
That's what I'm asking. I never asked. I was watching that already. But let's go. What was your stream?
We should probably start with Link. No, of course we're going to do
my stream.
Ha! Oh, that was beautiful. Everyone thought I was really going to do that.
Everybody did. By the way, I just want to best loading screen ever.
It's so charming. Just seeing the little guys there. There's more little references like that in the game. Spoiler alert. This game is a love letter to Zelda. Spoiler.
As big old spoiler.
Yes. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff like that. So, rest assured, it's doing right by your fandom. So, in this particular level, there's a lot of levels inspired by previous Zelda games.
Yeah, no, duh. As soon as I saw that, I thought nothing of Twilight Princess.
Right.
Nothing but Twilight Princess.
I'll be commanding Midna here. Everyone loves Midna. She's, just kind of floating around doing her thing.
You're surrounded by your buds.
Wow.
She, of course, her run, she can create this little Twilight wolf here to run around and attack enemies. So I'm just going to start wailing on enemies wholesale here because that's
this game actually looks
right
not
now.
bad.
I know. Dude, at first, I hated the idea of this, but now just looking at it, I like it all of a sudden. Like,
it's like Dynasty Warriors, but skinned with Zelda.
It's so great.
It's gonna be good.
Basic attacks here. These are just my weak attacks. This is my weak attacks, doing some weak attack combos here. It's kind of basic.
I like how everything drops rupees.
I can also mix in a strong attack here, do a bigger one with some wolves show up.
I wonder how the music's going to be.
Captain. So this is a Re-Dead Knight. These guys are going to be stronger than just your standard little bokoblins there. He's going to try to use his classic attacks here where he freezes me. When that happens, he's actually weak. So if I let him do that, I can actually start throwing bombs at him, start hitting his weak point gauge. Once that goes down, I'll be able to do a bigger attack to him. It's tricky.
I don't know why I'm watching off your stream and I'm watching that same part again.
But I can still attack him pretty good. There's actually a lot. This is one of many captains. In this level, we'll actually see some others. I'm going to go try to find some arrow foals.
So Nintendo doesn't have press conferences in it?
Why would they put Smash Bros. Last? The only reason anyone was watching E3? You answered your own question.
This is what it is. So
because if they put Smash Bros. Earlier,
no one's going to watch
no one's going to watch the rest.
Games.
It seems to work really well.
So at least now you have something to watch until Smash Bros. Comes out. Why would you show someone the big thing first?
This is the first time you get to actually.
Trust me, no one was gonna watch the robot game, man. You're not gonna watch the robot game.
You know, Zelda lore's favorite characters. Let's bring it back.
If they showed Smash Bros.
What can you do?
I wouldn't even be watching
honestly,
this.
At least the gameplay here is more interesting than what we were watching.
Exactly. So now we have some different.
Oh yeah,
no disrespecting Xenoblade in any way, shape, or form.
But actually spike it to the ground with their swords. I'm waiting for that.
This is a little more action-packed than
what we have. Wait, I don't want to. I want to go attack this keep right now because I'm impatient. I don't have to be patient in this game.
This is the ultimate game for those of us who lack patience.
Exactly. They're still going to follow me in here because that's just how it goes. But I'm going to try to take this keep. The whole point of taking keeps is to entrench your location, really solidify your control of the battlefield. So once I get in here, you'll notice a little gauge that right now says lower level.
Imagine 3D Smash Bros.
This is the keep. So once that gauge goes down to nothing,
pretty much like Kid Icarus Uprising. Imagine that battle system for Smash Bros.
My army will control this keep, which is the goal. So I'm gonna just keep attacking these guys.
That'd be interesting.
I can use these. I can use attack combos.
That would be
very
something.
Simple controls. I'm making it look
like just watching this is making me think about it because of Midna and the Wolf.
Dodging here, dodging there. I'm all about quick attacks. Again, I'm not a patient player here, and I don't have to be.
Well, and this is one actually that would probably be to your disadvantage if you were naturally.
Kinda. I mean, there are characters that require you to do a bit more thought, but I mean, Midna here is frenetic. She's fast. You got to keep going. So now I've taken this keep, which is good because now instead of spawning enemies, it's going to spawn my guys. Yeah. So I got to get to the next one. I got to get to the upper level east next because those are my goals right now. I can also stop by these outpost captains, but first, of course, the enemies are going to break the bridges because why wouldn't they?
Narrative twist.
There you go. In the meantime, I got these outpost captains. If I break these guys down, these little outposts, instead of spawning bad guys, once again, the good guys are going to start showing up here. And of course, I'm going to have arrow foals following me. That's okay though. I got an item coming up that's going to help me take care of them. As soon as I get done with this keep here,
it's a lot of money, dude.
I'm going to use a big special attack. So once I get
I wonder what size wallet he's got.
Special attack meter up to max, I can pull out a bigger specialer attack. Hence special attack. It's specialer than most. I mean, this
I guess the rupees are just for
but it's the most specialist of attacks. I can also huck bombs.
Maybe.
So this is one of the many Zelda.
Or there might be something like some sort of
basic. You get this in the first mission in your update.
Maybe you can buy stuff with it or some shit. I don't know.
This is
Lubu. It'd be weird if they put him in this game. It's like some extra character.
That's the goal. Like this Re-Dead here, I wish I could break down his meter, but as soon as I get the next item
I'm about to become one of the biggest Zelda fans ever, though. Like, I'm trying to play through Wind Waker HD right now. I gotta get back to Ocarina of Time 3D. Like, I'm gonna be playing so much Zelda before the next game comes out.
So I own this now. My mission is successful. I need to take these two sides on the east. That was very
Zelda is that franchise that I always wanted to get into, but I never could because I was that hand-me-down cousin.
I got a chest. I gotta get a chest now.
I only had the games that my cousins had or games on my PS2.
But I didn't do that yet, so let's check what's in the chest.
Yeah.
Who can guess? Quick!
Mom, can I have a Nintendo 64?
And you win.
Son, you have a Super Nintendo.
It's the hookshot.
But that's not a Nintendo 64. But it's a Nintendo.
Of all things.
That's all that matters.
Mom, can I have a GameCube? But you have a PlayStation 2. But I want a GameCube.
My level is 6.
You have
I'm actually
a PlayStation 2.
That's good. Thank you. We're here to learn. We're here to experience.
I think I had all three when I was growing up.
I wish I did. I mean, I have a GameCube now, but I got it kind of late into its
so now
life
that
cycle.
I have the hook shot, I have
As a matter of fact, I think the only games I've got is Smash Bros. Melee,
all of these flying around.
the 2 Pokemon games, and
because now I can actually shoot myself
Mario
to them,
Strikers,
which is nice.
I think I played the GameCube the most out of the 3.
I would have if I had grown up
with it. It keeps you at that level of like just on the
dude, I would have played Sunshine and Wind Waker so much. You have no idea.
I'm gonna let this guy go.
Surprisingly though, I got the Wii last. I got the Xbox.
That's what we gotta do.
Well, Xbox because it came out first, and I got the PS3 and then the
If that
Wii.
falls, we lose.
Or no, I don't even remember. I think I got the Wii. Because I got Twilight Princess. Actually, dude, I don't even. When what came out first? PS3 or the Wii? I don't even remember.
I don't get to come home.
I know the Xbox was like way ahead. Because I got that one first. I got the ugly arcade, the 13 gigabyte one. That behemoth.
I want to say I got the PS3 before the Wii.
So right now, this base, I don't have to bother this base because this one is ours.
That's what I'm thinking too. Because I remember I got the PS3. I think.
I remember my mom actually bought me Twilight Princess on the Wii.
So I'm gonna wait for that.
Because that was like one of my big games that I wanted. So she bought that game. And expected to go find the Wii at another store because like the last copy of the game at the store. She never got the system. So for my birthday or Christmas, whatever it was, I opened up Zelda Wind Waker. That was Wind Waker. Zelda Twilight Princess, and I had to wait like 3 weeks for the Wii's to go back in stores.
Yeah, I remember that shortage. It was like impossible to find a Wii for like months.
And what I hated was the fact that whenever I went to like the only place I was selling them at the time, I think, was Toys R Us, and you had to buy the Rayman bundle. Like if you, they would not let you buy the system by itself. You had to buy Rayman.
I'll do Zelda another time.
What was the Rayman game? Like I don't remember. Oh.
That's why
crap. Shovelware.
I hated Rayman.
Every character.
You know, people are saying the Majora's Mask 3D might still show because, like, you know, last time when the OT 3D, they never actually, like, announced it. They just showed it at the end. It was, like, on the lineup. But I don't think that's going to happen because they already updated the website with all the games.
Everybody is getting hyped.
You have to go in and plan accordingly.
First Smash Bros. Right now.
First, I need to take this base. That's
dude, that's all I care about.
So I guess
the allied base.
No, and I'm still
I am not going to be LPing, like not right away. I will not be LPing any games blind. I may stream platformers and stuff on Twitch, but as far as LPs, I want to be like consistent and a little professional with the quality and all. I don't want to just not know what I'm doing for 25 minutes at a time, make no progress, and be like, hey, come back next time.
Which is good.
Why would you want to come back
if
I'm not going to
enemies
do anything?
are going to be more difficult to defeat. And I don't think in this demo the morale is going to change much. Other than just my own personal morale is pretty high.
What about, do you know if this game has online?
That's what's important here.
That's what's important. You have to have.
I think there's multiplayer.
It's good. It's also important. I am at a Steam level 6.
But
I feel very confident in my abilities. Zelda's over here fighting.
Probably not. Wait, this is a Nintendo game. It's not going to have online.
Try to attack him. Okay, so that's one way. I'm gonna come in with a hook shot. Try to get him. Oh, he thinks he's got me.
But this just looks awesome.
I should be blocking, but I'm too impatient to block.
Even the hook shot in battle.
It doesn't look that good. This game looks like.
Wait for him to get in the air, and then I'm gonna start going down.
Awesome.
There we go. Now we're gonna get him. Now we're gonna get him.
Like,
okay, so this
gameplay and all is alright.
Like
it works.
We're gonna do a big old attack.
I just don't know how long the game's gonna be.
It's literally, it's like Samurai Warriors. This is more like Samurai Warriors than Dynasty Warriors to me. It's like it, but skinned with Zelda. You have your stupid assistant computer, all dumb.
I'll make a comparison to something else I didn't get. I didn't get Pokemon Rumble because it seemed like you just hack and slash your way to the end, and there was literally no point but to see if what you had was strong enough to hack and slash your way to the end. And by hack and slash, I meant jam 2 buttons because that's all you had.
A lot of people think, oh, she's gonna be
now
kidnapped.
this
She's not
looks
kidnapped.
good,
She's busy.
but how good is it really?
You gotta find her, and people are like, oh no.
What more is there beyond this
level? You gotta
level?
find her. She's not kidnapped. She's busy.
That's all I need to know.
And it's more like, oh dang, we need to
Can you
get
show like a
right now,
good trailer? So that teaser that they showed for Zelda Wii U.
Okay,
something better.
She's gonna get here and activate.
The graphics for this game are so bad.
I need that because I cannot reach that dragon.
I swear.
I don't think it looks bad.
Yeah, you might just circle.
I gotta say, writing for Midna has been.
I don't know. They don't look that good to me.
This is what you've been wanting.
I mean, it doesn't look like a Wii game.
So being told, okay,
yeah,
you gotta write for this game.
That's definitely
like, really?
true.
Like, yeah, you gotta write for Midna.
It looks like a PS3, like, you know, if you play Dynasty Warriors 7 on PS3, that's what it looks like.
Because once you, I mean,
and in a way, kind of worse.
Like, okay,
I don't
you
know.
have these characters you have to write for, interacting with each other.
It's not
like,
the best, but
don't screw that up.
Definitely not the worst.
People will know, and they will not be happy. Well, you'll
Those
know.
things are pretty so.
It kind of looks like Twilight Princess upscaled right here.
I'll actually get on the forums and I will talk about
yeah.
how myself.
Like everything we're looking at now
some
just
of the
looks like Twilight
textures,
upscaled.
It's not. Yeah,
So once
it's
again,
not.
Argrok has come back.
I mean,
That
it's
first attack,
better,
it
but it's
didn't-
not.
It was unsuccessful, which is a shame. So I gotta wait.
I like the art style for the music. Whoa, holy crap!
I mean, I'll give it a B.
Another alternative to this. So I'm gonna go over here to the fairy
At least those aren't hexagons, right?
Fans are gonna be happy.
Right.
So this is one.
That's how it should have looked in OT3D, dude. OT3D was still, it wasn't fully triangular, but it was in between.
So this is a great fairy. We love the great fairy.
Some work was
there.
Tell me when the smash is up, I'm out.
To help you out, she'll use
like
strengthen your items.
This
And this one, my
freaked me out when I saw a screenshot.
I pull him down with a powered up hook shot that didn't work. She's gonna pull out all of her
that freaked me out when I saw the screenshot.
Bigger hook shot. It's still struggling. We're gonna select
I literally looked towards my computer screen and I looked back. I was like, what the heck?
And okay.
That this is just glorious.
Oh!
How else are you going to get a giant Twilight dragon out of the sky? You're going to pull down the moon from Majora's Mask is what you're going to do. Now the dragon
killed a
is on
dragon
our
with
level.
the nose of
now
the moon.
Now I can take him out on my terms, which is what I wanted the whole
what?
time. So I gotta wait here.
That was so randomly, awesomely painful looking.
Like now I can hit him with a hook shot. Pull him down. Midna here. You do not mess with Midna. She will pull a dragon out of the sky.
Go Midna.
Now I gotta attack his weak point gauge. He's gonna get back up and he's gonna hit me hard, so I gotta make sure I get away from him. And I can also cut grass while I'm waiting. Get some rupees here. Maybe get some parts that I don't need, which is fine. Get back here. Try to hit him with the hook shot. Pull him down again. Midna does not care. How big is this dragon? How big is Midna? Doesn't matter. She is the Twilight Princess.
I like this guy.
Bam. Boom. All right. Just gotta wait for him to give me one more. I'm gonna pull him down. I'm gonna get him with a big attack. Of course, he's just gonna keep pulling this. He's gonna start changing up after halfway point because it's just that's the boss tactic. Halfway point, he's gonna get mad and he's gonna start changing up his routine. But for now, I'm gonna hit him hard. Just give him a good old punch. And now he's at half damage. So in fact, I can let him. I don't even have to bother with him right now. I can come back and beat him anytime I want. I'm gonna go just check out some more of this level, because you see, I've only really focused on a little bit of the east side, a little bit of the.
And there's a lot still to go. You see all the red?
I can explore all I want, and this mission is in the game, but this is a shrunk down version of that mission. That full mission, much different. There's a lot more to it. I will defeat the dragon by the end of this demo here. But in the full mission, other things are going to happen. There's going to be more enemies. There's going to be another big enemy I have to fight. Big as in like fan, oh, I'm going to fight this enemy? Yes, you will.
This guy's crazy, dude.
Here's kind of a fun thing. This is a little minor, but you got to love this. With your bombs, you can destroy rocks. Like right there would have been a secret thing in the full game. And I see Argrok does not want to wait for me. He's going to follow me across the entire map. That's cool. That's good. That means I'm in control.
His commentary is actually making me want the game.
He's so inconsequential.
This guy's almost like an LP here.
Argrok seems important. Nah, I want to get the Outpost Captain.
I know, dude, because you're in control, so.
Take out some more enemies, just my special attack. Cool. That's a great thing.
It's like, also, fun fact, if you throw bombs at the rocks, well, nothing's going to happen here, but in the full game, there'd be something here. So that makes you want to, like, explore, and, like, for me being a completionist, like, I have to do stuff, like, all over the place, find out what I'm missing, do extra stuff, and they're missing more than half of what the full level is going to be, and that's just this one thing. I might actually enjoy this.
Do with dragons is what you do. Again, we're all about learning here. When a dragon threatens your homeland, pull the moon out of the sky.
When a dragon threatens your homeland, pull the moon out of the sky. Everybody start tweeting that right now.
up here. We really do.
When a dragon threatens your homeland, pull the moon out of the sky.
Leave me alone. I want to take this game. I don't want to fight the dragon. You've already incensed him. Of course I have.
This is called Hyrule Warriors, right? That's all it is?
Yes.
It's just Hyrule Warriors. I was just making sure there's no name change or anything. It's just Hyrule Warriors.
Hyrule Warriors XL, Super Ultra, Deluxe. Dude, did they announce a new Street Fighter 4? Like they do every year?
I forgot what that Super Ultra Omega something Alpha Deluxe.
Dead Rising 3.
Dead Rising, that's what it was. I forgot.
Street Fighter 4.
You just slapped all these titles on. I was like, really?
Exactly.
I'm like, is this gonna become so well received that they just make that the box art?
Blah, think about it. Street Fighter 4 came out in 2007 or something, 2008, and they've made what, like Super Street Fighter 4, Super Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition, Super Street Fighter 4. There's like Ultra Super Street Fighter 4. There's literally like 5 of them.
It'll do way more damage.
Just Street Fighter 4. They don't want to make Street Fighter 5 yet.
And I'm not gonna let that happen right now.
Which really doesn't make that much sense, but.
See, I love, it's so satisfying to take a
Street Fighter 5 for 20 years.
But thank you, Nintendo, for showing nothing but stuff that's on your console and nobody else's. This is why you're the best.
So Minda's got a few. This is sort of basic heavy attack, because I can grab someone.
First party, that's what sells consoles.
I got my, this is just.
Need to sell the Wii U.
Okay, I'm sorry. First party sells consoles to real like
I did fail. I let my
overall gamers, not CGI influenced. I'll buy anything that looks pretty gamers.
That's a terrible thing.
It's a terrible thing.
Well, I think this is actually a good stopping point, because we've got a couple special guests here that are going to be joining us. They're coming to the stage right now. We have one of our developer friends from Tecmo Koei. We also have
Florence.
Going to come on out.
Please come on up.
We also have.
I'm gonna be right back. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back.
Yep, see what they got to
say. We have Reiko from the Treehouse. She's going to be helping us with translation. Thank you all for coming by. This is very exciting.
I'm gonna jump back in.
Just because I didn't play Majora's Mask doesn't mean I don't know like the stuff about it. Like I did play a little bit, but I did watch like LPs and stuff. Like that's one of the things that got me into YouTube. I watched
what went into this game. So
Nintendo Capri Sun LP. It actually
open up with your thoughts.
The first time. Nintendo Capri Sun's actually one of the main guys that got me into Zelda in general. So, shout out to NCS. And I do understand the moon thing, just the fact that it happened that way. The moon fell over the course of 3 days. They're just like, hey. Ow. They just went, hey moon, I need you to kill a dragon. Thank you. So,
so everyone at the development studio is working very hard to deliver on everyone's hopes for this particular project. We'll still need a little bit more time to get
I like how the dude on the end is still playing.
In people's hands, but we're hoping to make it something that everyone enjoys.
Can we swap screens? Like, can we have the game be the big screen and then be the little?
I have to. I made a big mistake, and I'm fixing this now.
This is good.
Mr.
Ainuma, perhaps you could.
I don't think he was supposed to start playing, but he doesn't care. He wants to go. Just got to hear what's going on. They are talking about Hyrule Warriors. They just showed off a lot of the gameplay, and now the guy playing actually lost. So he's playing in the background while they're all talking about the game.
So Tecmo Koei has been working on the Dynasty Warriors series for a while, and when they approached me with this idea for creating a Zelda version of the game, I just happened to actually be playing another collaboration version of Dynasty Warriors, so that the timing lined up really, really well. And so, and
forgive me if I start yawning. It's not because I'm bored, it's because I'm actually tired.
What would a Zelda version of this game look like? So it was just really, really timely.
I've been doing this all day. I woke up extra early too.
They approached me when they did.
I mean, I know this is something that a lot of fans of both franchises are really excited to see. And in the Nintendo Direct, we saw there was a lot of talk about how sort of Mr. Aonuma gave.
And I know all these things are taking a long time, but don't forget I will be streaming this tomorrow and Thursday as well, because they're still going to be doing this with different games. So I'm going to be covering as much as I can. Just tomorrow's Treehouse is going to get cut short for me because I'm going to go record some of the Smash Fest at Best Buy. So Wednesday I'm not going to be streaming Mario Kart 8. I'm going to be streaming this. This is going to be cut short, and I'm going to go to いろいろ任せてもらえたってすごい責任を感じたっていう風な話がありましたけれども、どういうアプローチを取りましたか？
ゼルダシリーズってやっぱりその今までのコラボレーションの我々のタイトルと違ってそもそもゼルダの伝説っていうゲームがあるので我々もどうしてもそのゼルダの伝説のゲーム部分をこの取り入れようとしちゃったんですね。だけどその今回我々が作るのはゼルダ無双って新しいゲームなので、まあ、そういうことじゃないよっていうのを青沼さんに言っていただいて、まあ、例えば爆弾1個取っても今回のは爆弾いっぱい投げたり大きい爆弾投げたりするんですけどそれって今までの本編とは違う全然投げ方なんですけど今回のゼルダ無双だったらいいよねっていう風に言ってもらっていて、まあ、そういうゼルダの伝説とは違う遊びに持っていくっていうのが実は一番シンプルですけど一番時間のかかったところですね。
You know, we've worked on several collaboration versions of Dynasty Warriors, and you know, when we got the okay to work on a Zelda version, you know, we thought really hard about, okay, what are those essential things of Zelda that we need to make sure we include in this version to make sure that we stay true to the series, because, you know, Legend of Zelda has many fans. It's got, you know, there are many versions of the game that people really, really love. So we tried to, our approach was to make sure that we stayed true to the Zelda franchise. But when we spoke to Mr. Aonuma, he said, you know, he gave us the freedom to not feel so tied to those, because this is a Dynasty Warriors that takes place in the Zelda universe. He said he kind of allowed us to strike that balance. So in this particular game, you know, well, in Zelda games, normally you throw a bomb, but with this one, you can throw multiple bombs or one big bomb. So we were able to kind of customize the different Zelda features, but make them appropriate to this particular gameplay.
The fact that you've integrated the hookshot into this world where, I mean, it's absolute controlled chaos, but it's absolute chaos out there. And the fact that you're still using Zelda items
just say controlled chaos.
that you've acquired as rewards, as bonuses throughout that is a really fun idea that I think a lot of people are digging here today.
ゼルダの世界にあるフックショットをこの本当にワイワイザワザワいろいろ起きてるまあシーンの中で使われてるっていうのは
I do believe I am in control of the chaos in playing this game.
感じるんですけどもなのでその
Case in point.
ゼルダのアイテムに使い慣れてる人たちでもその新しい感っていうのが感じられるんじゃないかと。
And this isn't even half of the actual full level.
Yes, definitely. They've done that. They were able to take those essences of Zelda and really apply them to this particular world in the gameplay.
Great.
Any new Smash Bros. 4 characters? No, they have not shown Smash Bros. At all, and they will not show Smash Bros. Until 4 o'clock p.m. Pacific, which is in about an hour and 28 minutes. They're going to do the Smash Bros. Invitational, and I'll just say this much. There's supposed to be a character confirmed after the tournament. That's all I'm going to say. There were rumors, there were speculations. I'm just saying there should be. Whether there will be or not, can't really say.
I mean, Chris has definitely had a lot of practice. One of the things that
whether there
I think,
should be,
you know, Chris and I kind of talked a little bit about this too.
Definitely.
But in seeing this game, the sort of accomplishment ladder that exists in Zelda.
Okay, PK just liked my stream. My phone lit up and showed a Twitter notification. I was making sure nobody was sending me anything. By the way, once again, if anybody has any kind of information for me, screenshots you want me to see, quick 10 to 30 second trailers or something of any sort, mention me at blah blah p description, as well as Facebook, my Twitch. Follow me on all that.
Really kind of awesome.
And if there's anything I think is like legit and I really should show, I'm gonna try to show it off. When a dragon is threatening your homeland, use the moon.
この先なんかいいものなんか手に入れればそこまでいけるっていうふうに思いながらそのどんどん進めてもらうっていうことがすごい大事だと思うんですけれども、
For a second, I thought Ted tweeted at me because someone has the Ted icon. A lot of people tweeted the dragon thing at me. That's hilarious.
ちょっと違う達成感っていうのが含まれているのですごい楽しいと思います。
そうね宝箱を開けたりその宝箱が出てくるそういう仕掛けをね解いたりするっていう。
Okay, I got some guilty pleasure from this. I'll show this for a couple seconds. Someone sent this screenshot to me. I'm guessing.
Yeah, certainly. You definitely have that treasure chest.
I'm guessing they were watching the Twitch stream on Nintendo. And there was an ad. There was an ad on the Twitch stream.
So that sense of accomplishment that you were talking about, and like you said,
that
being able to defeat all these enemies
so
while accomplishing all these other feats within the game is definitely part of the experience, and they've done a great job of
that is so sweet.
Those two things.
So back to very fun.
Ooh, I think I have a screenshot of everyone with sudden death. Oh, it's from a YouTube video.
It's a nod.
I'm actually jealous of her pants. Her pants look
I don't know what video this is from. Someone just sent it to me. Apparently, there was a sudden death match, and this is what happened. The moon being pulled down on the dragon again. That is so painful. But that face.
It's also,
and obviously, like, look, everyone else is at 300% health.
That is something you don't do a lot in the
just
Zelda world.
Sudden death.
Sort of map maintenance that the Dynasty Warriors really brings a new feel for.
Who do you think Sakurai will reveal later? I would like to see Pac-Man.
Integrating that with the Zelda world. And
but
sort of
I'll say this again. There was a scenario that I painted up. There's someone here at E3 who's a competitive Smash player. His name is Mewtwo King. He was not invited to the Smash Bros. Invitational, but he's at E3. What if, like, because I'm pretty sure, let me make sure. Because I want to say he was, no, he wasn't. Never mind, I was looking at two different things. Never mind. Dang it. But anyway. What I thought would be awesome is if Mewtwo King showed up at the end to announce Mewtwo striking back. That would be the most amazing conclusion to tonight.
そういう意味で言うとマップ自体はあるけどマップの遊び方っていうのは本当ゼルダ本編とは全然違う遊びになってます。
You're exactly right. In Hyrule Warriors, the way the map is used is definitely different from the way that it's used in a Zelda game. Even in Hyrule Warriors, the playing field is it's just a big battlefield, and it's not just you that's battling these enemies. There's battles happening all over this map, so it's up to the player to decide what their strategy is going to be, how they're going to.
It's crazy that this dude has collected over 2,000 rupees, has killed over 600 enemies. This isn't even half of the level from the actual full game, and he's not even halfway done.
It really does. It adds a really deep sense of urgency and chaos that is very exciting while you're in this.
And once again, Midna don't care.
Hordes of enemies. It's really a lot of fun.
Actually, I don't see how he pulled them down, but ooh, that was nice. Oh, mission successful. Unless that was it. No. Is it it? Oh, it's it. Okay.
今回は戦場にボス自体も出てきますからね。ボスがゼルダシリーズで
Alright, so it's corrected. He was almost done.
ありますけど、今回は戦場全体が
Now he is done.
ますからね。
Yeah, and you know, the boss battles actually take place in the same battlefield, in the same expansive battlefield.
So this is cool.
You know, normally in a
I don't know if I'm actually going to cover it in any way, but I'm probably going to pick that up.
You know, it takes place. It can start on the battlefield, and it can move around the battlefield as well. So that is another different.
I was going to show off another stage.
By the way, I just want to reiterate, best loading screen I've ever seen.
このロード画面は今まで見てきた中で一番素晴らしい。
これすごい評判がいいんですよね。
Yeah, it's actually very well liked within the development team as well.
Don't, no.
そのゼルダのいろんなシリーズの要素をいろん
Do
な
you guys not know when to show commentators and when not to?
それ皆さんね、ぜひね、いろいろこう見つけてほしいなと思いますね。
Yeah, you know, as I play the game myself, I've noticed the different ways that Tecmo Koei developers have included little
He's just running by so many enemies.
Tributes to the different games in the Zelda series. So I'm hoping that people look forward to discovering those for themselves.
No, I'm sure they will be. Even sitting watching the loading screen, you just feel the.
ロード画面でもそういう音楽とかがどんどん思いつきます。
そうですね。さっきの妖精も出てくる月も全然違うタイトルですけど、皆さんゼルダファンの皆さんならあれって分かってもらえるものだと思うんで、これお祭りソフトでね、もうそんなのいっぱい入ってます。はい。
So that the fairy scene, you know, is something very, very common to Zelda players, but you know, the way we've created that within this game is very, very different. So, you know, I'm hoping, you know, we call this kind of a celebration title.
And don't forget, if you guys want to help out the stream a little bit, you can hit that like button and post it to Twitter so anybody can come here and comment, give their discussions on everything. I know this is called the live reactions and discussion stream, but really, live reactions is really just like, oh, that's cool, and then discussions is
the core of it is about fun. And
like
this one is really
pretty much as much as I can talk about. They're still showing the same thing. There's not much I can discuss besides what they're discussing.
It's really good to be reminded of that.
お祭りタイトル、お祭りソフトっていうのはすごい適してると思います。なぜかと言いますと、
It's so weird that half of the time they're just translating.
本当にうまくマージされてると思うので、すごい楽しく遊べるんじゃないかと思います。みんなに。
Yeah, please show some support by hitting that like button. If you guys are into Nintendo at all and would like to see any of my future stuff, and you're not subscribed already, please go ahead and hit that subscribe button. I am definitely going to be covering a lot of Nintendo stuff. Maybe not necessarily day one for most of it, but I will be trying to cover as much as I possibly can because I am a Nintendo and Kingdom Hearts channel.
So Legend of Zelda it's a puzzle-solving game, and you know we've included puzzle-solving elements, but you know the sense of accomplishment that we've spoken about today is definitely, you know, a big part of that is being able to have Link swing his sword and, you know, look really cool, taking down all these enemies in one fell swoop.
No.
So, you know,
second of all, that doesn't even make sense.
The Dynasty Warriors series
third of all,
and the Zelda series can,
no.
You know, find enjoyment out of this particular title.
謎解きもぶっ飛ばせっていうね。キーワードなんで。
So this is, I guess, blowing puzzle solving out of the water.
Nice. I like it.
Yeah, they are spending a lot of time on each game, but that's why this is spread out over the course of 3 days.
It's also really interesting because Zelda.
They're actually showing off their games. Not everyone can make it to E3, so they're showing their stuff constantly over the course of the entire week.
Strategies that boss is applying,
so, kudos.
And you having to adjust to that or figure out how you're going to do it. Here, you're taking on the
Nintendo's
boss
finally doing things
in the
right.
middle of everything. So it's really a test, and again, like a really fun testament to having to multitask in a lot of ways that hasn't been present in previous iterations of Zelda, I think.
林さんがおっしゃった通り、ゼルダのゲームの中でボス戦に入ると一つのお部屋の中でそのボスをどうすれば倒せるんだっていうふうに考えながらやるんですけれども、このゲームではボスはそのボスだけではなく他の敵を倒しながらメンテナンスしながらそのボスを倒さなきゃいけないので本当にテストみたいな自分の力をどんだけ持ってるかのテストになってるかと思います。はい
Hello, Reese. What's up?
ゼルダの伝説のボス戦って皆さんもそうだと思うんですけど、ものすごくやっぱり完成された遊びじゃないですか。で、我々がそこと同じ真似事をしてもしょうがない。
They're not on the stream. They're not saying how long each thing's going to be.
ことって考えると、もう雑魚と一緒に戦う。で、しかもだけど
So I don't know how much longer this is going to be, and I don't know what the next game is going to be. I do know that Smash starts in an hour and 17 minutes, so can't wait for that.
投げるものはあれであってほしいし、尻尾が光ったらやっぱりかけるものはあれであってほしいし、っていうそのゼルダファンの皆さんがやりたいアクションを入れて、でもそれをこうゼルダ無双の遊びにしよう、仕上げようっていう。開発しながらこの方向だっていう風に決まって、今そういう風にボスバトルができているんで、ゼルダファンの皆さんも違うけど、あ、やりたかったのこれだよって思ってもらえるボス戦になってると思ってます。はい。
So each installment in the Zelda franchise is a complete experience in and of itself. And we didn't want to copy that, but when we approached development on this title, we knew that there were essential things that all Zelda fans wanted to do, or expected to do. Well, not really expected, but wanted to do.
Nothing else wanted to really bring particularly if someone's sending me.
And of course, we can't change the
Yeah, if you guys want to send me anything that's real and confirmed, like from someone that's actually at E3, feel free to send it at BlahBlahLPs on Twitter, and if you want to just get directly to my Twitter, you can go in the description. My link should be in there.
You got to do something with that tail. So,
as well as my Facebook and Twitch. So you can follow me on all those because I use them constantly.
Know and love. But we also tweaked it and included things that maybe they weren't expecting.
Right. That's great. Chris, I know you have some questions that you'd like to ask, so I'm going to take over playing.
Okay.
And
I set you up for good.
Oh, great. Thank you.
Should be good. To wrap this up.
I know Chris wants to speak.
I have to know. You both represent some pretty big franchises here.
Oh, what am I doing?
Ganondorf versus Lu Bu. Who wins in this fight?
ガノドーフとルーブの戦いの中でどっちが勝ちますっていう質問なんですけれども。
このハイラルウォーリアーズの中ですか？
So you mean within Hyrule Warriors or?
You know, I know that Dynasty Warriors is based on ancient Chinese history, and this is based off of, I think, American history. For Hyrule Warriors is American history, if I have my history correct. So in the real world, who wins between Ganondorf and Lu Bu?
This is when you show the commentators.
でこれはアメリカの歴史を元に作られてんじゃないかと思うんですけれども、実際に戦うことになったらどっちが勝ちます？
He snorted.
I think it might be Ganondorf.
Ooh, there we go, right there. What's the chance that someday we could have Lu Bu fight Ganondorf?
それをいつか実際に遊べる実現することってあります？
そうです。巣を作りましょう。
If you need my knee,
that is an exclusive for today.
I think that's all you're gonna get, Chris.
That's all I'm gonna get.
あれです。今回新しくプレイアブルキャラクターでゼルダ姫だったりミドナのプレイアブルで情報公開しましたけど、まだまだプレイアブルキャラクターがいっぱいありますんで、ぜひ今後
literally 20 feet away from this booth. So if you hear Smash Bros, it's because people are in line playing the game at E3. They're not going to show it until they pan over to it as a tease and go right back to the Nintendo Treehouse thing. They've been doing that constantly between every single game.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Chris?
Yes.
Thank you as well.
Thank you,
and don't go anywhere because we've got a lot more cool stuff coming up. We're going to do more deep diving into Splatoon. Come right back. Nintendo Treehouse live at E3.
At least they're not being so awkward anymore. Splatoon again? They already showed this off. New stuff or a relapse? Oh, we got an hour and 13 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and play an ad while they're doing this and counting down switching. And I'll check on Mark again and see if he's in here. Anybody in here? Just a dead Skype call. Yep, just a dead Skype call. I'll go ahead and play an ad real quick while they're switching things up. And we'll get started.
What a great call.
Yeah, I know, right, Matt?
Oh, frick! Someone's actually here.
Yeah, dude, like, Mark is like, yeah, dude, I literally just left. And then when I came back, I was like, is anyone here? Other Matt has been gone. And, are you watching this still?
No, I stopped because they're freaking doing Splatoon again.
Yeah, I don't know if they're doing, a relapse or they're just... I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I mean, it's at least interesting. I want to watch it just to watch it. Like, I get carried away watching the game. I don't even care who's talking.
Dude, that X footage, though, or freaking Xenoblade Chronicles, man, that was freaking cool. I can't wait for that game.
It did take a long time, though.
Yeah, but it was freaking worth it, dude. That game looks awesome.
I honestly wish I was more interested
welcome
in
back to Nintendo Treehouse live at E3.
Welcome back, guys.
Nate here, Morgan. We begged and pleaded and managed to get ourselves some more time with Splatoon because
we saw the tweets, the comments, more Splatoon. We actually already had it scheduled, but you're first treat either way.
I'm also really obsessed.
Dang,
with
apparently
game,
people like Splatoon.
I think going to some more
schedules.
I like it too.
This time.
Yeah, I mean,
really, I don't know. I think that's kind of meh.
So,
I know it's one of those games, like, dude, me, Matt, and Dominic being stupid playing that game.
Yep.
So I don't want to hear any internet comments.
I think I could personally just have a lot of fun with this because like there's just different ways to play, and it's one of those games that
the show floor and it's got a nice little
the dumber you act, like you just have to play with people, honestly.
What they're gonna get ready to do is
but there is online, so
online multiplayer. They're playing local LAN style here at E3, but this is
getting it.
Play a home
I'll probably get it too.
There is no probably for me. I'm getting it.
Turf war, and what we mean by turf war is that you're running around.
Gosh dang it, dude! Nintendo like already uploaded all their E3 stuff and like their CMS accounts, like everything just gets content.
With ink and whatever your ink is on,
literally
is
instantly.
Your domain essentially.
I uploaded a video just to copyright though, just to see if it would get ID.
Thank God this stream hasn't been taken down.
On the TV screen,
obviously,
you're going to be running
around. That's the number one thing I've been afraid of.
Other players and the ground with
as long as the stream doesn't get taken down, I don't care what happens to the video afterward, but I want the stream.
What's going on in the battlefield? You're going to see all the ink that's out there.
I wanted to make a.
Who's winning?
I wanted to make update videos for the Zelda games, but like they're just instantly getting ID'd and I can't really do anything about it.
They made updates for Pokemon and Smash Bros.
And so just again for people just tuning in, basic controls are really simple.
I'd probably try to cover those, but that's about it.
You're moving your view with the right stick, and then there's sort of fine-tuned
Pokemon, Mario Kart, and Smash. Those are the big three for my channel.
Oh, the gyroscope. I mean, the Wii U gamepad controls. It's my favorite.
This is still gonna be fun.
Twin stick, dual analog controls, but because you're shooting ink, you don't really need to be looking up and down that much. You're just changing the arc that you're splattering, and it feels so familiar.
I'm not surprised people were asking to see more of this because
it's not like shooting a bullet.
Such
you're
a
shooting
fun
a constant
game.
stream of stuff. So seeing the fine tune, like just change the arc.
It's one of those things where the controls meet the gameplay, and the gameplay fits the controls. Just perfect.
It feels really
like a territory-based
slime
first-person shooter.
Star player, who I believe the feed is showing.
That's
there's a game on
Xbox
Live that's sort of like that.
Right in the middle of the
I forget what it's called, but it's like a paintball game. You don't get to like go inside the paint, but
this middle area is always going to have a lot of splatters.
Yeah,
I mean, obviously this isn't the most original concept ever made, but
for those seeing the map for the first time,
the game itself is still more unique than your generic go forth and shoot
symmetrical.
Yeah, for sure.
A couple ways you can sneak around, but
now if I knew what game you were talking about,
the map
I'd probably be like, oh, come on, why did they copy this? It already exists. But
Smitty's just mobbing it right here.
Yeah, I don't remember what it's called. I haven't played it actually. I just saw like a video.
Oh, I didn't realize you could climb on the walls. I didn't even see that.
Well, he's
just hiding.
Look at that.
That's awesome.
And you know somebody's coming.
He's right at his feet.
Oh,
that is awesome. I didn't even think about that.
Literally, he's like creeping in the wall.
Wow,
but could people see him bouncing in the paint like that?
And you can see Eric's really good at using that squid form to. You have so many. You have such an advantage as a squid because you're moving quicker. Your ink's refilling quicker.
Yeah. I mean, when you're moving around, obviously, when you're running around, it feels quite a bit slower than the squid form. I mean, if you had it your way, you'd obviously be running around squid form all the time because it's almost double the speed.
Oh my God! Look at the 5 splatter bombs all in the middle.
In case somebody didn't tune into the previous stream, splatter bombs are, I mean, they're like grenades filled with ink.
Yeah, it's like an ink grenade.
I'm down for
you can't just go around hucking them.
Look at that, he popped right up.
That's all right. That's all right though. I'm looking at the map, and I don't think it really matters that he did that. I think that they're way ahead.
Yeah.
Green.
Now what I'd like to do is
my
get
favorite
a
moment of the
capture
match
card.
I mean, this one you can tell at a glance. It looks like
they exist.
Green's got it, but it looks closer than you might think.
They're expensive.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, 42, 32.
10%. That's a drubbing.
Look, you have to buy a freaking Wii U with them.
So these characters on screen, we covered this in the first segment, but they're called Inklings. Obviously,
once I have enough saved up,
Squid. I can't get it. I mean, this guy's got like
a good investment for quality purposes.
Sticking out of his visor over there.
Obviously, not many people do it.
The dev team has like taken this squid motif and just run with it everywhere.
It just works, you know. Sometimes it's like you
can turn into a squid. I try to do whatever I can. They talk about
in the digital event. The dev team is like, we have these characters. You're shooting.
That's why I finally upgraded to Savra Media. I've been using the HD PVR.
It's a squid.
Since 2011.
Okay, they're an inkling. Like it's just one of those things where it all works.
Yeah, it all comes together.
And then you can swim as a squid in the ink.
Yeah, guys, imagine this.
So
1440p for me.
Again, the people who are going to be playing this on the show floor have the same experience where a little brief tutorial, then you get 2 rounds.
Why is the mirror effect?
Second round, 3-minute rounds. And
how do you get like mirror the entire thing?
You're trying to mirror the
see when you're not
content ID.
You are very, very obvious to your enemies.
Yeah. And when you are in the ink, though, you're invisible to your enemy, but you're still you're invisible, but you're not invulnerable.
I still got visual content playing for Sony and Ubisoft.
And they knew you hadn't moved. You're just they could
Dang, really?
Like afterwards, though, it was it was like an hour after they went up.
I love that. I love that how you splatter and you turn into ink when your
like I said, I'm still glad they didn't catch me during the stream, especially because they were playing so much music.
Oh yeah, we haven't even talked about that in this segment.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot about that.
So Smitty, to get back in the action as soon as he respawned, essentially takes a look at his map, sees where the trouble zones are and where his teammates are, and can jump to any single one of them.
Yeah, and you can also jump back to your spawn point. So, you know, I think a lot of people are familiar with first-person shooting, like sort of the territory-based gameplay. You all try to get to a certain point, hold that point, and then you get points for sort of holding these different plots of territory. But maybe then you lose it, or if this one. The whole map is territory, and you can always jump back and forth from where your teammates are and back to base. So it becomes super dynamic as far as where the action's happening. You're never out of the action. You don't have to spend any time running back to where your buddies are because you can just jump right to the spot.
No, I got to get better at that. I mean, if you're not checking your map constantly,
oh wow, they split this between
whether there's trouble at your base or what.
Quarter green, quarter purple, quarter green, quarter purple.
If you bust it out, look at that.
Bazooka.
It's so perfectly
I like that it's 8 players.
Also, because you just lay those cyclones.
So I like that it's 8 players too.
Yeah, I was telling
high ground becomes more important than in any other game because you have the gravity of the
video-wise, like
the ink.
Did you ever watch,
so if you're standing below someone and trying to angle it up, it's not like you can go
yeah.
Like, you know how they don't really split screen, but they jump between perspectives.
So green has their base and the other base, but the entire middle ground.
Yeah, we're gonna do that for the pack.
This is often
what happens.
About doing stuff
like to the other side.
Yeah,
but then you sort of forget that your own base is taken. So
perspectives.
Yeah, middle
push too far and let green in behind them.
This one.
I don't know though. Middle purple has all the middle.
Yeah, this
okay. Yeah, no, I was just gonna edit all in like one thing like they do it for the pack videos.
Eric's just doing work. He's just doing work right now, just trying to cover as much. You know, I found that a lot of times we get some of the best players in the treehouse playing this. It's a lot for the last 30 seconds, 20 seconds,
called the
even
expansion
swing
pack.
Matches because
let's expand.
As a squid, you can carve so much. You can carve your way right into enemy territory, and the more if you master the art of shooting and then swimming, swimming.
Did he really just shoot himself into the fence and not?
Okay. Just like. It's like walking in tar.
There's not enough ink up there.
Again, I was talking about this earlier, but look at high ground is so important up here because you have people down below you just hosing them down. It's no problem, but they're below you trying to angle up and get their ink on you.
This is where the action usually happens, right here in the middle.
I think they got it though. I think because they were holding so much of the other base.
This one looks like green.
That's how you do it.
I think green took it.
Does that cat have a tuxedo outfit?
Does that cat have a tuxedo?
I think that's his fur. I think that's just his pattern.
We actually will have to.
That is just
hopefully we can get the devs on here. We can ask them about the cat.
We need to know more about that cat.
It clearly has a deep and maybe dark backstory.
Yeah.
How did he get here? How did he start judging these Splatoon matches? We'll have to find out. All right, Smitty, you want to do another?
I like how one of them has a hand mic, the other one has an ear mic.
So this is the warm-up thing. We kind of jumped past this the first time, but this is a chance for everyone.
They don't have enough of a budget to get 2 headsets.
It's just such a great experience. You get a chance to sort of learn the controls before getting thrown into like this really intense 3-minute rounds.
Yeah. I mean we all play all kinds of games, and among them we play third-person shooters, first-person shooters. So I figured I would just know automatically how to play this. And to be honest, when I first picked it up, I did feel like I really knew the movement. I mean, it felt really natural. But the subtleties of turning into a squid, maneuvering as a squid, jumping in and out of ink as a squid, that's the stuff that you really got to spend some time with to really master.
Yeah, the game is, I mean, Eric here who's playing is one of the most, he's like naturally gifted first-person shooter player, and this game is not, it's using all of his abilities, you know?
Well, you can see he's doing some advanced, like, puddle-to-puddle jumping here.
And you know what's amazing, too, Eric? If you want to just go over to a section and just shoot one little splatter and then duck in that,
how long is this stream even been going on?
You can just creep into one splatter.
And we're already better because if people see almost 3.5 hours into the stream, they're going to say, oh, there's definitely some dude hiding in there waiting to ambush me.
1 hour and 2 minutes till Smash, dude.
Oh yeah, you can get kind of sneaky and a little bit dirty.
You gonna be here for that or what?
You could put one little
probably.
Look at this splatter jumping.
Oh yeah,
that's
dude,
advanced right
that's gonna be my. I want PK in here for that, honestly. I hope PK joins here for that.
And see, why don't you go ahead and throw a splatter bomb for us, Eric? When his tank is like up over that little red arrow, it takes 70% of his tank, and you get that really cool ink grenade.
Good splatter pattern.
And you can see where his tank, that sort of tank icon that's coming out when you're a squid.
You can't hear. Okay, well, I really can't turn my mic up, but I can turn the volume for the game down a little bit. If you couldn't hear me, so I apologize for that. Plus, I can get closer to my mic.
Everything.
Telling you, I'm loving the squid motif.
Like you can see how close I am.
The splatter bombs.
Hello.
really awful with grenades in first-person shooters for some reason. I have no idea why. I think it's because I can't like throw at proper trajectories. But the beauty of this game is when you like even when you miss, you're still doing good because it's splattering ink everywhere. It's like it doesn't matter.
I'm already used to being a goddess.
You still splattered ink.
No, I agree, and that's I think one of the important
I didn't need a goddess character to prove that I'm the best. Maybe you don't want to run out and
start farming your way down the territory.
But since they insist,
so it really lowers that barrier of entry for me anyway. Like you could have your little brother playing, or you can have like Bill Trinity and be like, Bill, we don't really trust you on the front line, so why don't you just stay home and just paint the base like you're painting your fence?
You're gonna light Bill up every.
They just say paint the base like you're painting your face.
You can see he actually, I don't know if we know this, but grates are a really important part of the environment because obviously you can walk on them or you can be obstructed by them, but there's something that if you are in squid mode, basically in a puddle of ink, you can pass through them.
Exactly.
I think it's really important, especially like somewhere
Look at that.
there.
See, he's splattered the wall and able to, there's no way you could get up that wall or through the grate unless you're a squid.
You gotta own this hallway, dude. You gotta own it.
He just dove out of the way.
He didn't get him.
Dude, Makara's.
That's all right, man. He had backup anyways. Dude was going. He was behind him with a super weapon.
He had a super weapon ready too, and the super weapon doesn't carry
over. All right, let's see
so
if I got confident.
If you had it ready to unleash, you don't get it back. You got to re-earn it.
Yeah.
Dang, dude.
Something to
just
to
note. On that.
It's probably not something that is immediately obvious on the feed though. But that little sequence there where he was down below the grate and then he looked up and painted the wall and then scooted up the grate. That's where I really think the gyro is just so important because you're looking around, you're looking around horizontally and up and down, but being able to really quickly.
In about half an hour, I'm gonna set up the Smash Bros.
Really
event.
Feels natural with the gyro.
Yeah, it's gonna be the most hype thing.
I've seen so many people here.
We've had.
Where's that start? 7.
And like, the controls don't take any time to get used to. It just feels so good, and then you can focus on 4%. The strategy.
Whoa. See, Smitty's getting splattered a lot, but that is because Smitty plays without fear.
Yep.
Now, if they put me on that,
honestly, I'm
the guy who's like crouching underneath a grate somewhere, popping out.
I wish E3 was on the East Coast,
the coward's way a little bit.
so that the time zones weren't so hectic.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
Because what's a normal time for the East Coast, I'm sorry, for the West Coast,
but they're so stylish, like,
is up to 3 hours later across the same country.
I don't know how to describe it. It's like a cityscape, but it's kind of like
tomorrow, the stuff doesn't end until it ends at 6 o'clock Pacific. That's 9 o'clock on Eastern.
Everywhere on everything.
This is like a serious battle. But
I'm gonna miss like 4 hours of this because I'm going to the Smash Best Buy event.
Up on the feed, but
poor you.
Hopefully they don't show anything too interesting.
figure that out.
Watch it be like Star Fox.
I mean,
oh no, it's not.
It's making inroads right now.
Majora's Mask 3D, dude.
My favorite thing.
I'd be mad.
I've said this before, but
I would be mad.
My favorite thing is that you never quite know who's winning because you look
the
down,
new
Metroid
like, right,
game.
We're
doing great. We've got our base locked down. We're advancing into enemy territory. You can look down.
Oh, there's a new Metroid game, dude. I believe.
Completely changed.
Yeah, imagine how.
Like, I know they've got Star Fox Wii U because Miyamoto talked about it for like a minute.
Basically all the excitement.
You can actually read all about that on expansionpack.net. Subtle plug there. Alright, cool.
This is the closest one we've had this
session. Did they confirm Majora?
2%.
Yeah.
And that just goes to
Did they confirm Majora?
No.
Okay. I saw a picture. I was like, what?
Oh, you saw the moon? That was for Hyrule Warriors.
And it's once that gets in your head,
they literally grab the moon
the middle, but then you run past a patch
to kill
yank the moon down on the dragon, and the dragon gets speared by the moon's nose.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, I got it, Steve.
Was Majora confirmed?
No.
As a character? No. Okay.
They're little like that
no, I meant as a character, like the school.
Majora from Smash.
Yeah, he's probably painting his name on the ground, and that actually like turned the tide.
Freaking me fighters, man.
That actually sounds like something Bill would do.
They're showing Splatoon again, and I'm honestly not mad. I'm enjoying watching this.
Even in your home base, going up and
I don't even have to be talking about it. I'm just watching it.
And
I'm just mesmerized by it. It's such an awesome looking game.
I think for two reasons. One of the main reasons is it's not an area that's immediately obvious that is claimed by you. Like the ground right underneath your feet, yeah, everybody's gonna shoot that. But some high platform, you might not even realize that thing is blue until you get up there, and then you're like, oh man, I gotta go up there and cover it with my.
Well, that can happen because another thing on the gamepad map is you see.
He got
just to clarify a point for people at home, you can shoot ink on almost any surface, walls, ground, ramps. What's counting towards your total at the end is actually like walkable area. So it's like ground,
I don't see
ramps.
every single
The walls aren't counting in your total, but a lot of times they can really help you do some sneaky stuff.
Yes, the stream is going to be converted onto YouTube. Like as soon as I hit stop, give it like 2 minutes, and the whole thing's already going to be on YouTube.
Exactly.
The stream is processing as the video as the stream goes on.
At this point, anytime he wants to click his R button, yeah, there it is. And once you
actually, I think can't you rewind streams now?
Once you click it, that's it.
On YouTube, only when they're still live.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah, like
once you end, they start processing into the video, so you can't rewind them.
As many times as you can before the timer runs out.
But like, if someone tuned in right now and they missed everything, they could scroll all the way back to the beginning while we're live.
Each team kind of has their own side.
So there you go.
Middle's where all the action's at.
You can see
now here's a question.
Dan, do you guys see the box art for Smash yet?
Yes, I did. And did you see the site?
No, and what they update?
They basically have the box art logos at the top of the Smash.
Yeah, I totally didn't mean to though, but that's awesome. Incoming.
Now here's another question about YouTube streaming. You know how they have an end time?
First. Incoming, coming.
Yes.
Will they cut off the stream at that end time if you set it?
This middle area
I don't believe so.
A bad place to be.
Because if they did, that'd be awesome because I could at least have it set up
because again,
while I was gone and it could stop at that time.
If you got a choice between splattering ink down on bare ground or splattering ink down on your opponent's ink, you're going after their ink.
Oh, frick, that's my new lock screen, dude.
Oh, here, see, this is what we were talking about. This is like a little side section that isn't in the middle of the firefight, but he just went ahead and grabbed that. He might be able to hold that for the rest of the match.
Yeah, because people might not even realize it's there, and unless they're glancing at the map. No, they're making good inroads here.
Yeah, we had a chance to talk to some of the guys on the dev team, and like one of them is like, I just like to stay home and cover as much as I can, every last square inch, because that just is that much more for the the opponent to have to come.
Yes, viewers, I use toilet paper to blow my nose because it's cheaper.
You might otherwise carve his head over time on their own base.
Yeah,
can't tell if laughing or
lot,
pretending to blow nose.
You know what? As we're getting, is that tight?
Or
both?
That's murder. That's just awful.
That's
But mainly the first one.
Yeah, that's well done. Well done.
Well, would be the guy to use freaking.
55. That would be the biggest beatdown we've seen yet on Treehouse Live. But we haven't talked about this, but on the end screen, you win as a team, but you also get.
It's a nice and cheap alternative.
You could be on the winning team,
and I do like saving money.
Be the top. Your four could be.
You already have to buy toilet paper.
Be the most highest ranked player because you did the most work.
Look at John's vine. Did you see that?
Which one?
All the time
Look,
you're splattering
that's the Smash tournament.
Points, right? Yeah, and that includes
that's what it looks like.
An opponent.
Let me see.
Yeah,
you're getting points because they basically.
We'll see that in the next match, but the little counter you see at the upper right corner of the screen
Pause.
is not your team.
Pause. Okay. This is about to take over the stream. This is a Vine, so I cannot turn the volume down. So everybody turn your volume down now. Giving you a 5-second warning. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh my God. 2 freaking official.
Oh my lord. What's up, guys? Welcome. Welcome, guys. Oh my lord. What's up, guys? Welcome. Welcome, guys.
That is what, Matt? Explain. Well, so much for being a co-star.
What?
This is the stadium for Smash Bros, right? The auditorium.
Yes. Yes. That giant thing.
Height, 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 height.
Oh my God.
Height,
oh my
height, God. Height.
Oh, Sonic movie confirmed. Be right back.
I meant to sit down, sat on my armrest.
What the? I'll be right back.
Okay. Please don't ask me obvious questions like, blah, are you getting Smash? Duh! Are you trying to find the lamest excuse to post a comment? Because everybody's getting Smash. Everyone with a Nintendo console is getting Smash. It's a given. You don't have to ask.
Inspired idea where, you know, paint a wall and then there's a gap and then there's another wall painted on the other side. Hopping off that wall into the other wall, you think is that possible?
It's probably possible. I've seen some
try to do that. Do some wall. No, I'm just kidding.
For those people who saw the digital event too, I mean, there's some in the trailer sort of that's at the end of that, the gameplay. I mean, there's some intense stuff happening there, and there's also some, we haven't talked about this really, but there's some stuff shown in that. I would encourage anybody who's really liking seeing Splatoon here to go back and watch the Nintendo digital event and watch that Splatoon section, because there's some
Up
stuff
next is Mario
Maker
in
this version on the show floor.
And
we saw that video.
Okay,
actually, yeah, the more time we spend,
something I'm actually hyped for.
I need to go back there and
I want to
study
see
that thing
this.
because it seems like they dropped a lot of nuggets of
I need to make
stuff that we're going to see in the
sure
final game.
that this stuff
and
is
who knows
being
if that's
uploaded.
final, but it just gives you an idea of like, wow, with the sort of core spec that they've fleshed out for this demo. Think about different maps, think about different weapons, and I think that that's sort of part of putting those in there is just to sort of get people's minds going, and I cannot wait to see what they do with this.
One thing I think we need to start doing in the treehouse is, number one, really making some solid allegiances about who our teams of 4 are going to be. And then we really need to start talking strategy because
random sinus
honestly,
problems are not my favorite thing to happen.
We're going to be going online.
Oh, man.
Knowing who's, you know, making sure that somebody's like, okay, I'm going to be the guy who's guarding the base.
Oh,
you know, you're going to be the guy who's going to go out and like make inroads far into the I mean, establishing some roles, I think, is probably going to have some really good strategic.
I think the people,
my top 3 newcomers are Little Mac,
dominated this, are going to have
Ninja,
strategies where, you know, and the thing is, because you can jump to a teammate's location or back to base, you could like have, as long as you have 2 guys on the front line, you can have guys feeding back in. I mean, to be honest, I can't even.
Okay.
I get Smitty on my team.
I'll do an update later.
Smitty is
you not doing an update as soon as it's available? What?
You know what? You're right. I'll be back.
I love that too. When you see somebody, you see
right there.
You see an opponent, and then they dip into the squid, into the ink as a squid, and then you
seriously,
sudden
sinus problems.
Sequence is like they were right on top.
Annoying the crap out of me.
Look at this. Oh,
he's right there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
And you notice that too. So when he exploded, like
who was that? Who was that? Was that you? No.
And if you, I don't know if you noticed that too, but when he exploded, he actually exploded into the enemy's color ink. So like they got a little bonus on a sort of turf.
Yes, you get the thrill of the splatter, but it's also side benefit.
You guys have no idea how annoying this is right now.
All right, yeah, sniper style. No, I mean that was all happening too fast for me to comment on it, but that is what makes this game so awesome. Like they were literally right on top of each other.
Yeah.
They're each like just disappearing.
And you know they're like, you're
right there.
You know they're right there.
Dude is somewhere right there, but like whoever pops out first and splatters the other guy is the winner.
I never get tired of watching this game. I kind of wish I was playing, to be honest. But
yeah,
this is the next best thing.
A little hard actually. Did we ever determine if you could jump into the tree?
I don't know if you can climb. He's too busy doing advanced stuff.
Oh, look. And I don't know if people saw that, but when you're a squid and you're in your
and I know I'm being so professional by texting in the middle of my stream, but
ripples. So if you're really sharp, you see
my friend that's supposed to bring me to the Smash Fest tomorrow might have work and won't be able to change his shift. He's trying to change shifts with somebody, but apparently no one's good with communication.
Shot him from the other angle. That's nasty. Smitty, there's competition out there, man. And I'm looking at your map, and it's looking pretty pink. Yeah, that's pretty pink. Oh, I just noticed that actually. So these are people get.
I don't know every single person in the tournament, so go to Nintendo's YouTube page and look for the invitational tournament because it was posted on there.
Stuff where you see people super jumping basically to the other location. You can see all the
fun too.
And it's although obviously you know.
Oh, this looks close.
They made a good push late. I thought they were getting killed.
This is going to be close. I think green took it.
No, pink. Pink, bro.
I would not want Kingdom Hearts 3 on Wii U because that would mean they're spending more time on a less powerful console. So I think they'd either the game would take longer to come out.
You can see also like up in the right-hand corner, you can see how many like
the regular version wouldn't be as good because they're taking time out to go do a Wii U version. So no, I do not want it.
There's always got to be a little
and it's there too because it's nice because like even if you're the team that won and you have like
who's excited for Reggie for Smash
on the list, you're like, come on, dude, like you gotta pick it up. Like we're carrying you.
Well, and I've certainly had matches where we got destroyed and I took at least a little solace in seeing that I was sort of up in the total point total.
Because if it didn't have that individual ranking, you would just think, oh, we won as a team. Everybody did their part, not knowing that like probably somebody. I
think I get that annoying bit.
Has Bill heard any of this stuff? Yeah, he better not be anywhere near here.
Reggie for Wii U. Smash. Awesome.
So I'm hoping that this time Eric can show a little something that we've got another guy in the treehouse that he worked with me.
I'm gonna make so many memes.
English text for this E3 build.
I'm literally just gonna make Chuck Norris and lose to him on purpose.
His favorite thing to do is run into the enemy's territory, put down one little splat, like a little one.
If only you can give him like every single move be little max knockout punch.
And it's super dirty, but it's also, you know...
That'd be awesome.
Some might say it's like tactical, some might say it's cowardly, but either way, it's, you know, it's something.
They got a guard up there, you gotta wait.
But see, look at this. So he's just in a single...
Oh, didn't work.
He got taken down, but I love that you don't have to... You start to, you know, you don't need the whole map covered to be able to, like, use your squid abilities.
He's not doing something easy there. He was trying to go as deep as you can. So he's gonna jump all the way back to basically right there, because one of his teammates went with him.
Oh man, that guy has no idea. Well, his teammate.
Go to the troll bridge. Troll bridge.
Like, are they even communicating
he's
during all this?
Wait, what?
He's right there.
Hi.
What's up?
Who that?
Chillin'. Just got another video rendering, so I figured I'd pop in and say what up.
Please tell me you're gonna be here during the entire Smash tournament.
You're crouching in your ink, man.
I plan to be, yes.
Because
that's like the dream, right? I mean, you're playing hide and seek.
Since Dominic's not here, I need my hyperactive black friend.
Oh, he's going back. So he saw these two guys advancing
so essentially I'm being used. That's cool.
Yes, you are. But
welcome to America.
You're being used as a friend.
Just like a white man. Just like two white men.
Wow. I'm offended.
Yeah.
You're offended. You're white.
No. I mean, I've ever read.
If you're offended, you can pay somebody to be unfended.
You're constantly having to claim and reclaim cards.
I think he was trying to say that if you're white, you could pay someone to be offended for you.
You look down, it's gone, and never.
Yeah.
No match.
Well, actually, I wanted to say unfended, just to be funny. But yeah, that actually sounds a lot better.
Yeah, we were talking about that in the earlier segment. It's like it doesn't matter what tactics you use in that one.
All right, yeah, people are starting to say hi to PK.
They're gonna have to change this time.
Hi guys.
Yes,
I'm sorry for being in and out. I've just got a lot of my own stuff to do.
Okay, yes, I am streaming the Smash tournament when it begins. Whoever's here is gonna be here.
Absolutely. So this is
I'm actually gonna start. I'm gonna start a different stream that's only gonna be the Smash tournament from beginning to end. So if If you want to do the, if you want to see the Smash tournament, don't close this and expect to come back later and have it be here. It's gonna be a completely different stream.
Go make it now.
I'm gonna make it at 14 minutes. I want to do it at right before 30 minutes.
Especially we're a little bit spoiled here.
You know you can actually make it to where it'll show when it publishes. So if you make a stream early, okay. No. I was looking through the settings. If you can schedule a video a week ahead, but then.
Sorry, hold up. That team just got destroyed.
Over there and hope you guys stay tuned. We'll be right back.
It was all top 4 green, all bottom 4 purple. All right, go ahead, PK.
Oh, what was it? You can actually set it to where it'll you can set a stream a week ahead, but then it'll publish on that day of the stream. You just gotta go to the settings and change it.
Mario Maker. This is gonna be my most hyped thing. I just feel like, aside from like. Aside from stuff like Smash Bros, that's obvious. But as far as like talking about the games right here, right now, I want to see Mario Maker.
Oh yeah, I already know. Like I'm letting everybody just like send in their stages and I'm playing.
Exactly.
That's gonna be the best thing ever.
If that is actually how it goes, which it should be, we're set.
If it doesn't, that's dumb. It needs to be just like how Portal 2 was.
Yeah, I don't want to make my own stage to play on by myself and no one else.
Yeah, because there's no challenges. I know the challenges.
All right, well, gonna run an ad real quick while this is setting up and we're not really showing anything.
Wow.
And
so don't forget to subscribe to Blah Blah Peace.
Join the Blafia. All right, 40 seconds and we're set for Mario Maker. Dude, I'm really excited for this.
What, Mario Maker?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They have old style and new style. Well, I should say classic and new style.
Can I just say I'm so turned up for Smash?
Wait, what?
I'm turned up for Smash.
Exactly, dude. 42 minutes, but I really want to see this.
Like I cannot take it. It's gonna be so powerful.
Hey guys, what if all of a sudden the water just comes down on stage and says, "Just kidding, Splatoon is actually Star Fox."
We're excited for this segment. I'm looking forward to it all day. Yes. We're here to show off Mario Maker.
Mario Maker up in 40 minutes.
Again, super excited. Yeah. So I'm here with Eric Smith from the Treehouse. Ethan
I just like that you can actually do the old school Mario or new Super Mario Brothers DS.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So wait, this is gonna be the last 40 minutes?
I'm assuming.
Also has been deeply involved.
If so, not bad.
Early Zelda games, Yoshi games.
But I really do like this. Like, I wish that the initial E3 presentation was more elaborate, but this whole Treehouse thing, detailing and showcasing all the games afterwards, so good.
Exactly.
Like no one else has done this. Hey, look, Robert Berger said time to join the Blafia. True.
So I often work with
hey.
when we localize our games.
How you doing, man?
Mario Maker. Woohoo!
Really excited to have you.
Is that what it said?
So we're gonna just hop right in. Ethan and Erica are gonna be helping with the translation of Mr. Tezuka's comments. But just to get you guys started,
welcome to Mario Maker.
Is all about. Basically,
welcome to Mario Maker.
Custom Mario courses. I mean, what could be more fun than that?
We like to play games.
Little kid, and I finally get it.
I'm just gonna hop right into the software.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's get started.
So basically, what we have here is a blank slate. It's sort of a, we've got Mario, we've got a start. I'm gonna scroll along here.
But I'm calling it right now.
A goal pole.
Wait, call what?
A bunch of objects at the top we can add in.
For me, like
an interface is just really simple and
personal channel.
Yeah. Basically, I just kind of get into it. I'm gonna
this has
tap something from
online
the top.
features to where you can upload your stages or send them to people or download them amongst your friends.
People have probably seen those two elements
I will do any level that anybody sends me. Give credit to who sent this, like as often as I see them.
Or I can overlap it. And then when I play,
you have no idea how excited I am for this. I've been waiting for this kind of thing to be official my entire life.
Immediately playing the Mario.
Ever since I played the original Mario Bros, I always wished that I could make my own
tap play. Right, just like that. The course that I made comes to life like right before my eyes.
Yep, that's true.
And then
you're such a fanboy.
Tap edit.
No, shut up.
Creation tool.
So as you continue to drop stuff into the course,
people have said stuff like I've been waiting my whole life.
Be a good time to ask
Tezuka about how this game
came to
6 months.
Yeah, we'd love to hear his thoughts about how this game would be. And I'm just going to go ahead and keep
waiting my
entire building a course.
My entire gaming life.
Yeah. So could you?
I've been wishing for something like this since I was probably like 5.
Originally thought of and created.
I mean, I don't know what to say.
I had an imaginative, creative, under 10-year-old mind. I don't know what happened to it.
Adult. You grew up.
Yeah, like you know the Pokepark thing, like with Pikachu.
So there's actually
you actually run around and like uses moves like in a 3D battle kind of thing.
Yeah,
that was an idea I've been having since Ruby and Sapphire. I always wish that was a thing. It's not exactly how I wish it was a thing, but I always did wish it. Now, I hope you're not limited to the space.
And so the folks on the tools team don't typically make courses themselves, they just work on the tools. But they had so much fun with this that they...
I'm sorry if you can hear that, I'm still editing. Oh, so I wasn't here, but I was definitely watching it. Well, what'd you guys think of
I've had this idea of
what do you think of Hyrule Warriors?
It looked good. It's definitely something I'm gonna get into, because that wasn't even half of what the full level is supposed to be, supposedly. So,
and as some of you may know, Mario Paint is not just a drawing utility or a painting utility.
I mean, I just love that it's set in the time of Twilight Princess. I mean, that's just a personal joy because it's my favorite series.
I think that was
the favorite episode.
I think that was a specific level. I don't know if that's the entire game.
No, it's the entire game because Midna, Zelda, they're all playable. So they put it in that time zone so that way Midna can be playable, because otherwise
wouldn't be. Instead of creating a new Mario Paint,
I don't know the story, but yeah, it's set in Twilight Princess.
Bring in some of the cool features from Mario Paint to make it fun.
I wish I was Game Explain. They got direct audio with the 3DS.
And so this isn't just your typical course editor. It's something that you use your imagination with, experiment a lot with to create something fun and new.
I think I'm hearing Smash in the background
again.
Yeah,
that's one of the things about this is
I'm watching the
UI, there's so many elements that come straight out of Mario Paint.
I know.
You have like...
And I mean, Mario
whoever this announcer, alright, you just gotta listen to this real quick. You gotta listen to it and just listen to the audio. Like, the announcer sounds so official.
A lot of little touches that they'll recognize from that.
Exactly, and I think that, like, one of the most...
Alright, well, they're not really showing anything. This is long.
You grab with the L button and defensive shield with the right? No, I'm switching that.
That direct audio, though.
Right? I wonder how they manage that.
I can't believe they get to play the 3DS version too.
That Mega Man music.
Alright, well, you guys can go to Game Explain to watch that, but let's get back to this.
Oh yeah, I just wanted you to hit the announcer.
Mega Man! You can't see it. Yeah. Alright, wait, I'm gonna do this again.
I saw a weird looking mushroom come out though.
Yeah, I think he was trying to show us that.
PK, you got the art style of Zelda you? Yes. But Mario Maker.
There it is.
Oh. There it is. Did you see that? And see this kind of strange, skinny, tall Mario?
Yeah. What's the background of that?
Actually, this started out.
If we can't upload and download our levels, there's literally no point to making this.
Very true.
It had to be one of those things where you make it and visit a friend or something, but. Can't tell if on purpose.
It happens sometimes.
I want one of those Smash Bros. T-shirts.
Oh, there it is.
Yes,
crazy
first try.
There's a new mushroom that makes Mario tall and thin. It started out as a bug in development.
I mean, the same thing happened with the double cherries. Remember the double cherries was a bug, but they thought it was so fun to watch.
Like, wait, really? I didn't know that.
So
like somehow they ended up having like more than one, and then they had so much fun playing with it that they made an
where
actual
instead of
feature.
turning into a Super Mario, we had this strange skinny Mario come up, and it was so strange and funny that we decided to work this bug back into the spec.
Don't know how the bug started, but like they just said it was an accident.
So you can do a lot of cool stuff with this.
It might have been something where they were trying to make the multiplayer and they accidentally put two of the same character controlled by the same person.
Like, and it has nothing really to do with the gameplay itself. But
I know it's like almost another side of the spectrum, but it's been confirmed that there was a Sonic the Hedgehog movie in the works at Sony.
And see, you shake the Hammer brothers, and he throws hammers.
I'm gonna tweet this at Matt.
And the
Matt probably knows.
Thieves, just try them all out.
But if he doesn't, I'd like to help.
And you place the wings on the screen and they just kind of fly away.
I would love to see extremely hard but possible levels made in this that I could download from friends.
Also, I don't know if you can hear it, but a background melody. And so there's a lot of fun little things hidden in this game for you to discover.
Yeah, so if you're here at E3 and you're going to try this out, try it, when you select an object, put it in your course,
my height cannot be contained.
Maybe something weird happens. Something fun. Not to make too heavy a point of it, but I think that was something with Mario Paint as well. Like, your point was creating, a paint, a work of art, or music, but as you were playing, there were all these little devices in there to just kind of increase your enjoyment and kind of lessen that feeling of nervousness you might have about trying to create something. Absolutely. So we're going to go ahead now. We're going to jump into a sort of a course that's already been created with this. This is actually one that was created by Mr. Tezuka himself for this E3 version. Okay. And here it is.
Switch back to the game, please.
Why is it now New Super Mario Bros?
Why would he do that?
Well, I didn't show this yet, but when you're editing a course, you actually have the option to, with a single tap, change the art style from New Super Mario Brothers to original Super Mario Brothers.
And one thing to note is it doesn't change the physics, so it stays those physics that a lot of us grew up with, and I love personally.
Right. So I'm gonna go ahead and start playing this course that Mr. Tezuka created, and I'm gonna go ahead and I can't resist a good question block. Oh my! Dude, chase that mushroom! Don't let it get away. I'm after it. Oh, you got it!
Oh! Oh! This is cool.
Nice. All right. And one of my favorite things about this is, like, it's one thing to create courses that are familiar to you, but
and this is why it's so easy to spit out Mario games. If they can make to where we can make our own levels like this, think about it. How long does it really take to make this? Once you've got the models, you're set.
Well, this is a great example. Like, you're never going to see a course quite like this in a game, but if you're playing a Mario game and you wish, gosh, I wish this course had a lot more trampolines. That's up to you now. It's something you can make in Mario Maker. So
it's something that kind of breaks the rules of the Mario universe.
Allows you to play around with
it. It gives you all the tools. You can do whatever you want and just kind of throw them in there and see how they interact.
I just noticed for the first time that the clapping hands are even different. They're like more high fidelity when you're in.
Really?
So I just went ahead and beat this course Mr. Tezuka created, but this is a course editor, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and maybe mix it up a bit and then pass it back to him to play. So I think the opening was maybe a little easy for me. I'm a bit more of a hardcore Mario player, so I'm gonna add some piranha plants in here. That ought to mix it up. I'm gonna put some wings on that one, so that one should fly out of there.
Oh.
There's already. Why not? There's one Koopa Troopa. Why not? Whoops, let's see.
You're going to make a monstrosity.
I was going to make a monstrosity. I'm going to add just a couple more here. Let's be nice to
oh, God!
Let's just put a bunch of Goombas here.
That's crazy.
You can do it. You can do it. And actually, I want those to stay on that pipe. So I'm going to go ahead and do one of these guys who's not going to fall off the edge. Go with
oh! This is awesome, man!
Let's take out
Let's go ahead and take that out completely.
Dude, some really creative people can make some awesome levels with
red
this.
Shells, the red Koopa Troopas, stay on platforms and don't fall off, so they're really handy.
You can really use those as a tool. Okay, Mr. Tezuka, give it a try.
I know you made.
I wouldn't even mind paying $60 for this game if we could share it.
Even though I made it harder, you still can't resist it much.
Well, you got it.
You got it. Here it comes.
Nice. Got it.
Whoa. I don't know how he did that.
That's okay. That's okay. Keep going.
Flying
That's why you had a
It's tough.
Flying
you can make some really difficult courses with this.
or piranha plants.
Okay,
either
one
way.
more go. Here we go.
You got this.
This is awesome, dude. You guys
I love this. Like, I didn't even know.
got to get this game. If you can share your levels with friends, you've got to get this game and send me stuff.
Interacting that way.
Right. Yeah.
I will play this non-stop if I've got levels to play.
It's crazy, like after making a course, you then can go back
And like they said, if you can edit the stuff and like send it back, I might even edit your levels.
Oh man, this part looks hard.
But in this, you know,
Robert just came in, made some noise, and left.
Yeah, and I think part of the fun for this is not just making a course. It's making a course, having a friend play it, having an idea from them. Maybe they play in a way you didn't expect. Oh, there's my special treat. Look at that. Look at that quad Goomba stack.
You got it. Keep going.
Yeah, like there are a bunch of times when like we've made a course and we give it to someone else and we think that it's gonna go one way, but they just break the course and like find a new way to beat it basically.
That is hard.
Sorry, guys.
No, that was great, and I think that really shows how you can you can build on each other's ideas. You make something, you add something to it, maybe make it more difficult, maybe make it easier.
Totally.
And to that note, I've had some time over the last couple of weeks at the treehouse to play with this. And part of the amazing thing about my job is I got to make a bunch of courses.
Hello.
Weeks, and I made a couple that I want these guys to
Did you just join making noise and leave?
No, I joined and left.
Why?
Because like I didn't want to interrupt because I didn't know if you were streaming or not. I think you are.
Yeah, we're not. I'm not stopping the stream. As soon as this is over, the Smash Bros thing is going on.
All right.
I'm not stopping the stream until Smash Bros is done.
You know, I knew you were going to do that. It was just a matter of like I don't have the energy to commentate. Was the problem, and I'm like, because I joined.
What the heck?
What?
Watch this stream, dude. They're showing Mario Maker, and it's insane.
Thought of ourselves.
Take the high road this time. Okay.
Everyone,
dude! Oh my God!
Mr. Tezuka's team is the creator
I want
of the
this
game.
so bad.
Whoever is in the driver's seat creating the course, that course is really going to have their own style.
I want this game!
All right, now you know. Now you
know. Allow me to link you Lunar Magic.
We believe in you, Eric. We know you can do it.
I want an official thing.
I understand. I realize. I know.
Oh, there you go.
I see what you're doing.
Dude.
Man, that's tough.
That's a tough jump.
These are the kind of courses.
And what's fun about making these is like I didn't.
Oh
know,
my God!
I had no idea how you were gonna play
if
this.
People can make levels and send them to me.
Right.
Oh my God! You've got.
I'm just gonna make. I'm actually gonna make you a bunch of Kaizo levels and just send them to you. Is Soul Silver here?
And there they go. There he goes.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't think he is. You gotta jump, right? Dude, this is so hard.
That's what. Never mind.
Shut up, dude. This is awesome.
That shell would take out those bricks. That took me like an hour to figure out how to do because I had to do it every time I died. I had to redo the timing, but I got this.
Alright, I'm actually gonna look at the stream real quick.
One of the members of my development team made
Are you gonna be here during Smash Bros?
Crazy and
probably not. I haven't eaten yet today.
Wow. I think that
I'm watching. Oh my God, this looks beautiful.
Nintendo Treehouse Live E3 is that you can't handle the course I brought.
Okay. All right. I see how it is.
What's nice about a course editor is that I can go ahead, figure out.
It sounds like Chugga Conroy talking.
I'm just gonna add a lift right there for you.
It just does.
Why don't you give it one more try before we move on?
Come on.
Cheater.
I know, right?
Think I can't handle
I mean, you can, so I'm not gonna yell at him, but
we're just
he
gonna
did.
Have to move on.
So what are you doing?
That's a lot of pressure, dude.
All right. He made the level easier.
Let's just pretend you had made it.
Okay. Wow.
I'm gonna put you down right there.
Wow.
Dude.
It's almost as if he's doing this on purpose.
They're just hanging out.
All right.
There you go.
Okay. I feel good about myself.
Oh God.
You reached the end.
And we've got one more. I made another one special for my buddy Ethan here.
What?
So I'm gonna go ahead and load that up.
What have you done? All right. I gotta get my A game ready. Let's see. What is this?
Okay. This one looks pretty
again,
intimidating.
I really love the sort of adding stuff that I've never seen before.
Yeah, this is great.
Like this one, I had actually already made the course. I had it all together with just that platform up there, and I was like, that's not exciting enough. I need something visually going on, and a little bit of a penalty if you were to fall down. So why not stack 4 piranha plants on top of each other, put wings on the bottom?
Oh God.
This is just so freaking cool, man.
I feel like
Oh my God, is he ever gonna get to that platform?
I've known you for years, and
oh yeah.
I'm kind of scared of you now, man.
Oh, he didn't even get a one of them.
And so Mr. Tezuka was just saying that you can't normally put wings on a piranha plant in a regular Mario course, so this is really cool.
Okay, wait, what's this about?
There's a couple pixels there for you.
Okay. All right.
Don't be a baby.
There you go.
I love that about making courses. Is like I could have put that out farther, but you can keep moving stuff around.
He has to make a running jump up. Dang, this is hard.
Really get stuff right on that razor's edge.
Oh, come on. I guess I can't really talk.
Why don't you go ahead and put
My head.
What the? He didn't. Oh, I thought he trapped himself.
I'm just gonna start. Is this okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just go ahead. We don't need to.
Oh God.
Watch
Woo.
you fail all day.
Nice. I'm a pro, dude. I'm a pro.
They're gonna have to adjust the times too for certain levels.
What? Okay. Are you giving me a hint here?
My hint is just have faith. Just run hard.
Okay.
And have faith.
My hand is have faith. Nice.
Very nice. Very nice.
I want this game.
And I think we've got time really quick to have Mr. Tezuka try a course I made also.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and load that one up.
Mr. Tezuka, will you play Morgan's course? Morgan made a course. Will you play?
モーガンが作ったコースを遊んでいただけますか?
頑張ります。
I'll do my best.
This looks pretty tricky too. There you go.
Nice.
It's almost like he got mad that he missed it the last time.
Okay. Oh man, this looks brutal.
Oh!
I'm ahead of you. I know I'm ahead of you. I know what you just watched.
I've seen a bunch of people play this. Never seen him do that.
Well, I haven't paused the entire time, so.
You got it. You were doing really well.
Let me pause play, see if I go ahead.
Crazy, man. You dropped yourself into the fire.
I love when you pick Mario up like that. He like wiggles and sweats. Like you're gonna drop him.
Yep.
That's adorable.
But you can see Mr. Tezuka just finding the rock in the hard place and then kind of trying to create
Look at that.
a spot that you can just make it a little bit easier. Nicely done.
Very nice.
Morgan,
very nice.
I was gonna say, knowing you and your sort of twisted mind,
and
I get the feeling there may be another way to do this one.
That's what's great about this is that I've found through the process of making. I mean, how many of us have dreamed like, what kind of Mario course would I create? This one I wanted to make it difficult, but there to be sort of an easier way.
Okay.
So this one you can actually just back it up.
I think I know
run
what's gonna
hard
happen here.
And just party your way through this whole one.
Oh!
Yeah, because you added that.
There's an easier way to do this. Dies.
Yeah, I know, right?
You gotta delete that.
We're at the same point now.
There's an easier way to do this. Gets killed.
So Mr. Tezuka was just saying that he could play this 100 times and he still wouldn't figure that out. Well done.
Here I go. Here's my party.
Oh yeah. I mean, we've seen it that when we were playing around with this back in the treehouse, you create something.
You see why?
It was totally different than the way you thought I would.
You see why the Hammer Bro is the true final boss in Super Mario Bros. 1?
It's true. It's true.
You don't know what that dude's gonna do.
With the honor of his presence, to sort of just get some final thoughts. Go ahead and get started. I'm just going to kind of play around and make a course while you guys get some final thoughts.
Okay. So, yeah, do you have any final
thoughts constantly
on Mario Maker
muting my mic and blowing my nose, so I'm sorry, but I'm randomly getting
sad. It's not a sinus problem, it's just that.
Yes, guys, I do know. I'm aware of the time. I'm looking at it now. But I don't want to miss too much of this. Alright, well, I think he showed pretty much everything. I'm going to open up a new tab. You ready to start the Smash Bros thing?
The Treehouse folks here are really good at making games, and so they were able to make some really crazy courses that we've never seen before.
I hear Smash Brothers.
Note to self, make a new Smash Bros logo thing for this.
決してね、製品に入ってるようなちゃんとしたコースを作るんじゃなくて、それぞれの人がすごく面白いと思うようなものを作ったり、友達、身近な人たちに友達とか、お父さんお母さんに見せたくなるようなコースを作ってほしいなと思います。
And so you don't have to worry about making a really good course that you might find in a Mario game. You know, you can make it what you like. You can make just have fun with it. Create something interesting that you've never seen before, something strange, something cool, to make your friends and family smile. And
これは本当にマリオのコースエディターじゃなくて、本当にいろんなことができるように作ってあるんで、本当におもちゃのようなものとして、作ってますんで、楽しんでもらえたらと思います。
And so really don't think of this as a course editor tool. Think of it as a toy to play with and experiment with. And I want you to enjoy my game with this in mind.
皆さん楽しみにしてください。
Stay tuned for more.
Okay. Thank you very much for those thoughts. Yeah. Let's go ahead and make a course here while we're talking.
Did I see some sort of E3 memorial course coming up?
I've done a little tribute down here. I'm just finishing up here.
Yeah, we still got a couple minutes left, so go ahead and take your time.
Real quick, I just wanted to show some of the. Again, one of my favorite things you can do is just create weird stuff. So, like if I go ahead and put this guy here, go 3 Goombas on top and a hammer bro on top.
That's great.
That's terrifying. I've never seen that.
Ow.
No? And I'm actually kind of
that is terrifying.
So I'm gonna give myself something to ride along up here.
Nice. What's really cool is, I don't know if we touched on this, is when you're running, you have this trail behind Mario, so you can see like, you know, if you jump off a pit, you can see like where you ended. So then like you can then, you know, place a platform there and kind of it's a tool that allows you to.
I'm gonna put the Smash Bros Invitational logo as the placeholder for right now.
Yep.
Is that oh my god, that'd be an amazing
down there.
If I could have somehow, like, if I could have a time machine, travel back in time, and tell my 6-year-old self that I was going to be able to do this with Mario games one day, not only would I not have believed it, but my mind probably would have exploded.
So you can see that
he pretty much just stated my childhood.
Jump was from that pipe, and I can see that if I put this platform right here, I'll end up landing on it.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go ahead and see how this course came together.
I like what you're doing here.
It's kind of rough, but okay.
Are you gonna challenge Flying Goomba Mountain there, or are you gonna take the high road?
I'm going the high road.
Nice.
I call this course E3 2014. I'm gonna get some of that.
E3 2014. Oh, nice.
Look out.
How original.
Nice.
Well, hey, you can leave notes with the coins, so.
Bam.
Well, you got,
yeah. Skills, dude. You got skills.
That's awesome.
That was awesome. That's cool. Ethan and I had the opportunity together to work on New Super Mario Bros. U, New Super Mario Bros. 2.
Yep. All right, well,
where, you know, we got some
the Smash Bros. Event is now public on my channel. It's going to start in 15 minutes. Like, I'm literally jumping between this stream and the following one because they're 2 completely separate things. I want to keep them separate. So if anyone wants to go start hanging out there and wait for the next 15 minutes,
I just want to get a little more in for the,
have at it. Just go to my channel. It's the next upcoming event. It's got the Nintendo Super Smash Bros. Invitational logo. I'll put something else there for later, but for now I just stole Nintendo's main icon because I have nothing prepared.
See, I can tell exactly. I know that I'm going to make that jump.
If you didn't have that choice, you'd be basically guessing over and over. It would take so long, but you're able to basically just know how far Mario
it feels so good. And it's just this is an example of how this tool has so many like those fun little intuitive things that just keep you.
And people who have been
it's not work to create a course.
Exactly.
It's fun.
No, and people who've been enjoying playing Mario games for years, I think are really going to have a whole new experience, being able to continue playing the courses they make or the courses their friends make, and then punish them with. Or but that aspect of creation, and somehow you feel like you're getting to peek behind the curtain a little bit, getting to play with the same creation tools that feels like the devs have gotten to use for all these years, and now suddenly you're given that freedom yourself, and it's going back and forth between creating and playing is really cool interplay. It's two different styles of enjoyment I think you get from it.
Absolutely.
Oh, this is looking brutal.
Okay. This is looking brutal.
This is just so much fun, dude. Just watching this dude make levels is making me envy him. Like, I just want it so bad.
We're about out of time here, so I'm gonna see if I can really quickly play through this last course I made.
What did you even do?
Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot.
He forgot his own piranha
plants.
plants.
Hanging out there. All right, last goal pull of this segment.
Nicely done.
I want to thank you guys for being here.
He just skips right to the end. This is awesome.
Thank you, Mr. Tezuka. Thank you so much for being here. Mario
Videos up, Smash Bros. Invitational. Let's go.
We're gonna check it out. We're gonna take a short break, and we're gonna be right
Hello?
back. Thank you.
Hold up.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, they're taking a short break. I think that's literally it. Let me see what the upcoming timer says.
I was watching this as well. That looks fantastic.
Is there a countdown for the upcoming thing? This should be it. There should be nothing but Smash for the next, like, 12-minute countdown.
Hi.
Hey, PK.
PK, oh my god. Okay, well, okay. Everyone watching now, stop watching. Head over to my channel, go to the Smash Bros. Invitational, get ready for hype.
Give me a link. I'll like it. And speaking of which, I'm gonna type something in the chat.
Dude, it's like a freaking concert there. It is like a concert.
I am jealous.
Next year, guys, next year.
Alright, PK, here is the link.
And did you see what I put in the chat? Okay.
We know everyone's looking for ways to save. Well, now you can save an average of $519 just for switching to Progressive. Visit Progressive.com.
Too bad I got this ad block.
Right, no, not this link. Give me the link to your tournament stream.
That is.
No, you linked the other. Let me see. Unless I'm wrong. No, you linked the Treehouse reactions.
Oh crap.
Hey guys, welcome back. Told you we'd be right back at Nintendo Treehouse Live.
That's not what I meant to click.
Sam and Ed, who you've seen a lot of today. You're going to see all of us Treehousers the rest of the week here. We're going to be here all day tomorrow, all day.
Yes. Seth is here. We're running off right now. We want to head over to the
Decoder is here.
Hold on.
Seth is here.
Smash Brothers.
Yeah, so
we're going over
Fuck
the
you.
tournament.
Excuse me, we're live.
So here's the thing. Come back tomorrow, 9:15 Pacific. We're starting here. We're going to do it again. We got more deep dives.
I said frick for a reason.
Frickin' frick!
Hey guys.
I'm trying to listen to the people.
More Splatoon.
More of lots of stuff.
More everything.
So,
10 seconds. Favorite thing today. My favorite thing's coming up. It's Smash Tournament. We're going to get to watch it live.
Being able to tell people now that you can do your me up in Smash Brothers. I think that's going to be awesome.
Splatoon. See you guys. Here we go. Stay tuned for Smash.
Everyone said that.
Awesome.
What's your favorite thing today? They all said Smash Bros. It hasn't even started yet. All right. Well, that's it. We're heading over to Smash Bros. Right now. This stream is over. Head over to the one on my channel, and we'll see you guys there.
We all liked it, tweeted it out, and all that. Yeah, go there now.
Yep. All right.